Wee.
Aw, I was hoping we'd just all be quiet.
Sorry, I had
The
to
title
wee.
sequence do as it do. Okie dokie. Hello, everybody at homie. We are here with
homie.
Nat19 D&d.
Oh my god.
We're here with Nat19. Still campaign 1. Session 128, Vestige of Ophiuchus. Still in that Honokuni. Still there. Still in that. It's been almost a year, too. This is around last year where we were like, we're taking a break briefly. Actually, no. I think it was early December that we stopped last year.
You know,
wasn't it?
I think we could stay here forever.
You think so?
Yeah, I think
No.
we could stay in Honokuni.
Yeah,
I think we might be. I don't think we're leaving.
I don't think.
That's my hypothesis.
think
Oh
I
my
wanna
god,
leave anymore. I
Char,
think I
thank you
like
for the
it now.
19 gift subs.
All I know is this is my last game.
What?
Alrighty.
I'm dying tonight.
Can't believe we're gonna kill Rich
Tonight!
tonight.
I'm dying! So,
I'm scared.
last time on this
On
game,
Dragon Ball.
last time. Yep. Last time on this game. On Vestige of Ophiuchus, whatever you want to call it, the Honokuni arc, the group decided to begin waiting. They thought that they would give it some time and see if Hirohito and Samurai would come and accept their invitation to come and meet at the holy ground of Cerunotanke. When this showed that it would not happen, Enchig and the remaining stars of Ilium caught up with them. They came to them and said that they planned to raid and try to capture Samurai in an effort to lure Hirohito here. The group, one by one, decided they wanted to join them and began moving out with them, and a raid on the Yorika castle was staged, during which Baroth was convinced, finally, to turn against his former masters, disbanded the Zugaiken, which immediately themselves turned upon and began facing the forces of the Akuma Kyofu, including the remaining Crimson Butterflies, including the dire trolls and yokai that reside within the forest. The path opened towards the castle, the group rushed forward to it, and through various means of infiltration, they entered only to find that Hirohito had sent Samurai away. He briefly fought the group, dealing devastating wounds to those who fought him, them being, if I recall correctly, Miriam, Nosia, Wrench, and Taguchi.
Mm-hmm.
The fight was then interrupted, as 3 other entities joined into the fray, one of which being Inuyari, who was seizing the chance to cause trouble, who had captured Samurai. The young lord had sent him away, tried to send him to safety by way of the path out of the Akuma Kyofu on the side, unknowing that that was within proximity of Inuyari's lair. Inuyari threw the young lord to Aviana, some 200 feet away, on account of him being a beef boy. And at that time, around that time, the Beast of Ezra, the contorting, shifting mass of tentacles that at that particular time was a shark with abs, as is what we like to focus on, arose from the waters behind the Yorika castle, accompanied by various pillars of fire and underwater detonations that followed it. It pulled itself towards the estate, began ripping apart the manor as Gelfus arrived, commanded everybody to flee, and repeatedly cast Meteor Swarm, blowing apart pieces of the estate, slowing up Hirohito as the group fled, samurai in hand. They made it back to their wagon, Nosia and Enchig in tow, and began moving away as they tied up the young lord and took the critically injured Baroth with them. As they left, Baroth spoke to them one last time. Did I just hear a Mario sound?
What is
No.
happening?
What
No,
was
it's my
that?
phone.
Okay.
Mute it.
As they got better. Alright, Yoshi, calm down. As Baroth spoke his last words and died. And I don't know if the party has placed any value in this yet. But as we come back in and you guys all head back towards the mountain, the unconscious samurai in hand, I will note that unlike usual, the body of Baroth is not disappearing.
Oh. Mm.
Yeah,
Oh.
definitely clocked.
Revivify! Bam!
Oh, good, nice.
I'm
No,
sorry,
no,
he
he's-
actually...
Too far gone.
Yeah.
He actually.
He died in my arms. What do you mean? Bam!
Too far gone.
Excuse me. I actually found a piece of paper. Baroth chose do not resuscitate, so sorry.
Oh.
This isn't resuscitating. This is revivifying.
No, too far, too far
Right.
gone.
I'm the cleric here.
I've gone forever. Or we.
As we come back onto the scene, as you all on your ox-drawn carriage, with the oxes now moving ridiculously fast, as they refuse to enter the forest, they are now in a genuine rush to get away from it. As they flee, before I release you guys, the last thing that I will note is the battle at the castle as you move away from it seems to begin to die down. The massive, imposing form of the Beast of Ezra, rather than chase you across the countryside, seems to recede back into the waters, and you have heard that wherever there is water in Honokuni, wherever there's a suitable body of water, the Beast of Ezra is said to be able to appear there. But as it recedes back and you see the Yodika Castle... What are you talking about? Yodika Castle's being... has been torn apart. The moon shining overhead. The distracted, but having proven victorious, Hirohito, well removed from your group, begins to walk down the path out of the Akuma Kyofu, slowly giving chase, not seemingly in any major rush, but having lost a bit of the silent decorum that you would know him for up till this point, begins to move ahead towards the exit of the trail in the Akuma Kyofu. As he does, silently, he comes on to what looks to be a group of the Crimson Butterflies who stand in the shadows of the paths around him. As they one by one seem to vanish, and a surprised look comes over his face, regarding a figure that seemed to be at the center of this group of Crimson Butterflies as they fade away into invisibility and disappear. The figure of Hatsume, wounded, having held off the entirety of her former sisterhood, lays against a tree. Silent, no breath escaping their lips. As, despite the fact that you've taken the one thing that he cares about, Hirohito stops and gives pause, saddened, seemingly, by what he sees in front of him. As he remains, as you flee, standing over the body of the only person who ever took him in without question and who had trained him in his younger years. Silence falls, the butterflies vanish, the Akuma Kyofu becomes silent. And we cut to the sound of wagon wheels upon the earth, as you all rush in the direction of Mount Vadriel. I assume you're moving at a fast pace. Would that be...
Do not stop those oxen for anything.
Okay, good.
Keep going.
If they need water, I'll feed them water.
I'm sure we can stop in Bochi. We could finally find you some pants.
No!
Oh.
Not with what that was! That thing had abs! What? I saw the tendrils before! It had abs!
Oh.
Weird.
Mm-hmm.
So what is our plan with the kid? What's our approach?
First, I think we should untie him.
Are you sure?
Is that a good idea?
Right now?
Yes.
Why?
He's like 8. You fucking weirdos.
But he's magic.
And is he really?
No, he's way older than that.
My point, the point of tying him up is we don't know if he has any magical capabilities, and we need to stop him from, you know.
I'm already cutting his ropes.
Oh, God.
Those are my ribbon.
Yeah, no.
Oh, you owe me new.
Oh,
we are not
sorry.
enemies of Senrai.
Aren't we?
Are we
Not
not?
if we don't have to be. We're here to facilitate a discussion between him and the dragon. Anything that comes after that, we'll cross that bridge when we get there, but just because we're kidnapping him doesn't mean we need to tie him up. Oh, it feels fucked up to say that.
I'm very proud of the yes. I agree. Oh my God, Sean.
When you lose to hide and seek to someone, you form a powerful bond.
Oh my god, shut up.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna be particularly aggressive. And most spells that allow you to be a problem in terms of running usually don't need your hands anyways.
Plus, I'm sure he would know that Hirohito is coming, and nothing will keep Hirohito from getting him.
Yeah, and it's harder to convince someone you have no intention to hurt them when their wrists are bound.
It's very true.
Are you not in your usual recording place, Brayden?
No.
Oh, okay. You're just,
Hey, you
very
sound like shit.
you're just very echoey. That's all.
Sorry.
It's okay.
She fell down a well.
She's down a well. It's okay.
It's true.
Well, water in a well.
Why
Fuck,
did we leave
I
us?
Brayden in a well. Fuck.
You
Why did
fucked
we
it
leave
up.
Ursulay in a well, and why did we bring that well with us?
We're just so powerful.
Fine.
Sorry about the ribbons. I wanted to untie them, but that works too.
It's fine.
I'll get you some nice ones when we get back.
Fine. You owe me.
Deal.
And it's still, if we get back, I have no faith in this.
No, I declared when. In the same way you have no permission to die, when we get back.
You also have no permission to die.
Precisely. So
None
we're getting
of us
back.
have any permission to die. None of us.
Agreed.
You kiss the top.
That's what happened the other day. I doubt that that's true.
Yeah.
Well, like stay dead.
Stay dead. Okay, all right. We're allowed to die, just not all the just not forever.
I mean, preferably not, but
Please focus on
I'm
not
out of
dying.
diamonds, so if you could stay alive, that would be very helpful.
Thank you.
Oh.
Oh, I mean, okay. Yeah, of course.
Odd.
You okay, bro? Anywho, our hostage.
Hostage. He is simply an unwilling guest.
If he wakes up, then we don't have anything to offer him as far as any refreshment out away from his place, but we can explain as best we can and make our way up to the top of the mountain.
Weird, this is probably the farthest they've been from Yorka Castle outside of maybe a day trip to any one of those mountain spots.
Oh my
Even then, I
god.
doubt it.
What did you
Stop
do?
it.
Logan.
Cease.
He's rolling for random encounters.
I hate this.
From across the field.
I mean, that could happen, bitch. Like,
Fucking Spencer.
What's up?
Oh.
I just need to check if I need to roll one more of these. 1 sec.
Okay. Oh.
Don't like that.
He didn't say Tagachi. He said Spencer. I'm in trouble.
Yeah, you're in trouble.
no, for real, yeah.
You did something. You're in trouble.
No, you're gonna love me actually.
Oh.
So, Spork.
Yeah.
Just so you know, because I just long rested you, I just re-rolled the instincts and luck checks. So those are what you got.
Oh my god! What the fuck?
Yeah. So enjoy that.
Holy
Was it a bunch of 20s?
shit.
Uh-oh.
Half of them are.
Oh,
Whoa!
fuck!
Oh!
Fuck yeah, dude.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to roll this set, you can. If you want to re-roll those.
No, I think I'll keep those.
All right.
I was just looking to see if I like why I didn't roll a thing, and I have full chromatic my full chromatic rod thing. That's cool. I haven't had that since I got it.
That's pretty cool.
It's pretty cool.
Okay.
Is there anything you guys would like to do before getting there? It would take you about 8 hours, like it normally does.
I cast fly on the oxen. We fly to the top of the mountain.
Poor ox.
All right.
But he doesn't
They
make
would
the
just
wa-
start flying and drag the carriage.
Yeah, but he doesn't make the wagon fly. They take off, and he just slumps down under them.
Hold on for dear life.
Wow. I did, yeah, I wanna, what was it like fighting them, you guys? Because I was really, really far away, so I didn't really see anything, so
Awful.
what happened?
Yeah, he's crazy.
Anything we should know as far as how to act whenever, if this comes to an altercation?
Spread out, I guess.
Yeah.
Don't get hit. Getting hit sucks.
Okay.
Always a good plan.
Yeah. He's
So stand
Very
my
good at
maximum
just-
rage. Got it.
he's good at just focusing someone down more than likely.
Stab and run. Got it.
Okay. Shoot from far away. Although I'll need to get kinda closer to him if I want to use my scroll on him.
It's not a
What
bad
does scroll
idea.
do again?
Scroll? No, the range on that thing is insane.
You guys, I'm trying to like find a canon way for Lexi to find out he's immune to necrotic damage, because that's what the scroll does.
Hey, don't use
That's
your
what I'm
scroll.
shooting at here.
Yeah, didn't somebody use necrotic damage on him?
Yes, they did.
Man, I wonder who that was.
Who could that have been? Red.
He's
Got me in the
Pooping.
shower.
I have him.
Fuck. Well, I'ma waste this scroll, I guess.
Don't do that.
Did he seem like he was immune to anything?
Oh my god.
What we
Particularly,
I'm helping here. Listen, bitch. I got you, bitch.
Bro, I literally went to take a fucking piss for like a minute, and literally the 1 minute no one addresses me, that's what.
Yes.
What
Yo,
happened?
what's up? What's up, boy?
Explain, Carrie.
So
they're trying to.
yeah,
they're trying
I'm-
to get
You're
things
not
going.
Carrie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right.
Whatever.
You're
Yeah. No,
not
I'm.
Carrie!
Jeez.
You're right. You're right.
Today.
Our Fenris will perk up and be like,
You're not Carrie either.
based,
No, I appreciate this. Let's see where this goes.
based on most of the enemies we've encountered here in Honokuni, it would be safe to assume that he perhaps is an undead of some sort.
Who?
I don't think I got.
Hirohito.
I don't think I got the sense that he was an undead.
And if he was an undead, my helmet would have started hurting him.
That's
Oh.
true, but maybe like in the sense, I'm trying to help Carrie here.
Thank you.
Thank you.
How are you trying
I'm
to
also
help? I'm
Carrie.
so lost.
So
Maybe
the
we
thing
should
you
have
did
keep
last time when you did necrotic damage, how it didn't really hurt him. The scroll that I planned on using last time does that same type of damage. I need somebody to tell me that that damage ain't good, so I don't waste my one chance
This is-
using this scroll.
You guys seen all these pigeons? My goodness.
Oh yeah.
I relay the information so then we don't have to.
We were trying to find a roleplay way, man! We were trying!
Roleplay. I played a fucking card, it fucking came out, big ass hand went he fucking got it didn't really hurt that bad, and then boom, there's your fucking roleplay. I love you, Carrie.
This is
The sass is strong tonight.
I love you too.
That needs to be on a shirt. Boom. There's your fucking roleplay.
I'm Carrie. What?
you always know it's the most diegetic roleplay when it every 4 sentences includes "We need to find a way to make this work."
Fucking acting. Classic improv, boys.
Yes,
I just
and,
love that-
Yes, Stan, fuck yourself.
That was not agreed upon backstory.
We did it.
Okay, so you
Get
now
it, we got there.
so
I now
Lexi,
know.
you have just realized that Finger of Death did nothing. So your Circle of Death will likely do nothing.
Something,
Okay.
just not as much as we thought.
Yeah.
Let's not talk about it did nothing. Hold on.
I'm gonna give you. I'm gonna give you a
great.
spoiler. I told because I told Carrie this later.
He did, yeah.
He is immune, but I didn't want you to be discouraged, so I let you do that.
You gave me false hope.
And I am now preventing you from giving false hope to Lexi.
Yeah.
Aww.
Don't give my baby girl false hope.
Oh yeah, but it's
Yeah.
playlist on me, huh?
Yeah.
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 That's
Well,
crazy.
That's way better than you doing that big thing and then Logan being like, nothing happened. You would have been
That would
so
have hurt.
sad.
I would have left the room.
Where?
But yeah, anyway. So I'm not gonna use the scroll. Got it.
We
Okay,
got there.
thumbs up.
Glad we got there, and we got there entirely
Through roleplay.
Naturally.
through
Hopefully.
casual conversation between
No
friends.
metagaming.
We're gamers.
As you guys approach Mount Vadriel and come to the bottom of the winding path that leads up towards the summit, you hear this faint, like, oh god, and you see up above you, you see in the distance what looks like the flapping like a disoriented pigeon, Gelfus' sapphire dragon flying above you, catching itself, falling a bit, gliding and catching itself as it flies well a couple 100 feet overhead of you guys, and you just continue to the distance. Oh god! Oh! As it flies over towards the summit and disappears over the mountain.
Well, that's not good.
If not even he could beat him, what the fuck are we supposed to do?
Oh, he's done it before. Also, we're amazing. Have you met us?
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
No, we're
Yeah.
pretty great.
We're
We
awesome.
can do this. I have more than enough faith that we can do this.
Cerunotanke said that as we get up onto the water, we should be able to not have Hirohito immediately come in and kill us, so...
Yes, but there's the issue. Water, Nemric.
I know, it's the best we can do right now.
I can't wait for us to step on there and then for the Beast of Ezra to pop out. It'll be great. Can't
Wouldn't it
I-
be wild?
If there's anywhere where there's water that it couldn't be, it must be there, though, surely.
Oh,
We can only
surely.
hope.
Hirohito doesn't control that thing, right?
No.
Right?
Okay, cool, because I just had the weirdest vision. Wouldn't it be wild if he was just riding that thing and they both came charging at us at the same time?
I will say it only showed up after he looked really mad, and I've never seen him look more than nothing ever. So maybe, I don't know.
Well, if he's riding that thing, I'm just gonna leave.
At the very least, if that does end up being the case, that they'll be separated.
We'll fucking see.
Let's hurry and get up to the top. Cerunotanke will tell us if we have to do something else, but let's focus on our plan for now and get the kid up there.
I like to believe that Cerunotanke is also playing this just super by ear and also has no idea what they're doing.
Oh, definitely.
I
I
believe
I feel that there's no way that they're omnipresent. I'm gonna absolutely just believe that and to every extent I can. Let's go.
Taguchi. Speaking of plans, I'm not proficient in magic, but that spell that you used on that Zugaiken that made him tell the truth, if, say, the young lord were to awaken in that, would that work? Would he be forced to tell the truth?
They would be aware of it, regardless of if they were asleep when it was cast.
He'd be aware of the effect on him. He could also just not say anything if you were to try and lie.
We could always ask him if he's comfortable with something like that.
Pretty map, oh my god.
I don't know that the dragon is here to interrogate him specifically. But if it comes to that, it's something that can happen.
It's just something that I was considering. I'm trying to think of all
Try it,
options,
but-
all angles.
I'm not sure how necessary it would be.
I hope not at all. Speaking of which, how hard did Inuyari punch this kid? Jeez.
He has been stirring a bit more as you go. I'm gonna change something. The wrong.
He
Knowing you know Yari,
Logan?
though.
Mr. Logan?
Yeah.
DM, have we had time to take like a rest?
Yeah, long rested you on the way there.
Long rested, well healthy, yeah.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure
Do you
so that
swap out
if I
spells, you go
changed
ahead.
my yes, good.
The grid.
And I get a recharge of my entire deck, right? No, I know. That's false.
I mean, Inuyari was able to launch this kid from a couple 100 feet away, so.
I imagine Inuyari did not hold back against this child.
Oh,
That was an
absolutely not.
excellent catch, by the way, Aviana.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Thrown weapons are my proficiency.
Yuck.
I didn't know you had a proficiency in thrown child.
I do now, apparently.
Improvised weapon?
Huh.
There we go.
Wow. God damn it. The fourth wall is gone today. Like, oh my god.
I think we're stressed, guys.
A little bit.
Speak for yourselves.
It's Wrench's new thing.
I'm just gonna...
This is how I cope with my imminent demise.
Doing weird dude burlaps at the end of stuff.
Yes.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Apologies, I'm just adjusting a thing.
How dare you?
How dare you?
I don't know.
Take your time, it's okay.
No, you take your time.
There. The grid was set wrong on the map.
Give me time
Y'all
to
were too
pick
big.
spells. Oy,
Just
oy,
too
oy.
big.
You was.
Too big.
There you go.
Hurrah.
Oh, beautiful.
Ready.
Logan, why do we
Can't
have a
wait to
map
see
of
this
There's
turn
no
around.
reason to have a
There you
map
go. This
here.
is the map.
Oh, no.
I don't know. You guys could. I just thought it'd be good at this juncture for you guys to know what space this area has.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Okay. You good, Tony?
No, we're fine.
Water.
But yeah, as you
Open
begin to
space.
climb up about halfway up the mountain, before you actually get to this map, as you get about halfway up, who's carrying, who's taking?
Avi's probably still carrying him.
You start then to hear the stirrings of a young child waking up. You hear the faint.
Hey, kid.
His eyes slowly open. He looks dazed, begins to inspect the area around him, eyes half closed. Where am I?
We are at Mount Vadriel.
What? Why?
There's a dragon who wants to see you.
I thought you'd left.
We would have, but plans changed.
Also, we wanted to live.
Yeah, that too.
Did you not receive our invitation?
I don't think so, no.
Interesting.
Whenever the ritual didn't end, Hirohito decided to reinforce Yorika Castle. And they sent me away, and the last thing I remember is the carriage being toppled.
Yeah, that wasn't us.
Where is Hirohito?
They're on their way, I'm sure.
He'll be along.
Okay.
He's quite cross with us
Why?
for borrowing you without his permission.
You could have just taken me back there.
Not exactly.
The castle, I'm afraid, is...
Gone.
Smithereens.
What?
It was, to quote a powerful mage, exploded.
The Beast of Ezra showed up at the castle and destroyed it.
And Gelfus set out with a bunch of meteors against it.
Gelfus attacked the castle!
Yeah.
Yeah, so did
It was
was
mainly
crazy.
attacking Hirohito, but the castle got
What?
crossed on... Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, they really knocked you out, huh?
It's been a day.
They
my
begin
lord.
to try to wrestle away from you, Aviana. You try to resist them because they will athletics check to try to wriggle away.
I'm gonna try to hold on to him to keep him calm.
Roll me athletics. Oh man, they rolled
right.
bad. Oh, you could have. Here's the funny thing: you could have Nat 1 and still beat him. You beat him.
Kiddo.
How do you do worse than that one?
Also, they're proficient, so they would have rolled a 10 anyways.
Yeah.
Let me
go. I
want to go back to Hirohito.
He'll be along, I promise.
Just not yet.
We have
Yeah,
a
no,
lot to
goes
talk
all.
about.
You need to speak with the dragon, though.
Why?
Very important. I have a feeling there's a lot that you don't know about this place. That we think is important for you to discuss with Cerunotanke.
We apologize for the method at which we needed you to come speak with the dragon, but Hirohito would not allow you willingly.
You can hear it in the sounds of things.
Somebody roll me persuasion. Somebody. One person.
Someone, please.
Hello.
Not
Yeah, you got it.
me.
Either me or you. Like,
Sure, yeah.
Someone with
Yep.
the best persuasion, please.
Oh my god!
I mean,
Shit!
Fuck you, stupid
and that's why
fucking
it's Miriam.
8-year-old. You're gonna believe us whether you like it or not, you little shit.
Oh my god. Oh, jeez.
Reggie kind of ruining this.
Reggie, come down. Reggie. I hold him back.
Fine. But if we're just here to talk, then put me down. If I'm going to approach the Dragon of the East, then I'm going to do so as the ruler of Honokuni. I'm not going to be dragged in like this.
That seems fair.
All right, I'll put him down.
I guess.
We're still in the wagon, right? Or
No.
No, we would have to
reached
climb
the
that mountain.
Now we've
By the way, the oxen,
Hi, Oxus.
they, as soon as you stopped moving, they just sort of collapsed, like just all fours splayed out.
Aw.
You force marched them effectively, like for 16 hours worth of travel at fast pace.
Yeah,
They
that's
are
fair.
tired.
That's fair. The poor boys.
Yep.
They'll be
Sleipnir and whatever the Hank.
Dilbert.
Dilbert, that was it. They're
Amazing.
resting.
That's fair. They deserve it. All right. Let's move forward then. Make haste.
After you, my lord.
He begins to take the leave as he walks up the pathway. Going slightly ahead of you guys, there is a certain dignity to the young lord as he does so. In quietness, he doesn't seem to raise much of any conversation on the way up. He does seem to be somewhat in awe of the mountain. You get the sense that in his life he's likely never been here before, and this is a major cultural hotspot for Honokuni. It was one of the most important divine sites in Honokuni, on the eastern shores of Cahulas, whenever it existed. And he seems to be taking it in for the first time in his life. As you guys approach, the faint moonlight, the daylight that seemed to normally permeate the summit has been replaced by this soft, luminescent moonlight. But as you enter and you go up into it, as you come out into the crater briefly, young samurai seems to be in awe of the night sky reflected in the water. There is silence, which is quickly disturbed by the very large sound of a dragon plummeting from the sky with an accompanying "Oh! Oh god!" Because Gelfus soars down and crashes into some of the forests beside where you are. Several trees knocked over as he and his dragon skid to a stop, leaving a Skyrim dragon falling style line of dug up earth behind them.
I'm gonna go bring them a potion. You guys do your thing.
I'm sure he's fine.
I just don't like the dragon. I'm gonna go bring them a potion.
Coward.
Oh, the
Oh, yeah, I was
Cerunotanke,
forgetting
not
about that.
the other dragon. Okay.
Yeah. I don't like Cerunotanke. I'm gonna go help the other one. I like that one.
Okay.
It's a dog.
Emmerich, as you go over to them, you see that there is this faint magical light that seems to be emanating from the two of them, as if a soft enchantment was lifting specifically off of the dragon, off of Gelfus' sapphire dragon, which seems to be growling. You see its body covered in wounds, long slash marks, some scars that weren't there before that seem to have been formed when magical healing was recently administered, but you see it was bleeding profusely. The wounds seem to have stopped bleeding, but its breathing is labored and slowing. And you see Gelfus laying, his cloak tattered, him cast somewhat off to the side of it as he pulls himself towards the dragon and pulls himself up to sit against it. You see there is a puncture wound going in through his stomach, you assume likely of the other side. He looks very beat up. One of his eyes he is holding closed. You see a scar mark running down as a slash is moving across it. I hate that son of a bitch so much.
I only have the one of these.
Save it. It's too late for us.
Too late?
These wounds they're fatal.
But you... That can't be.
Weird super can genius, look at us.
Doesn't this place, I don't know, stop you from dying, or
No,
something?
This place is incapable of saving me. On account of the fact that I can't die, and every time I die, I come back all on my own. Which is why I'm telling you to save it, genius. I'm fine.
Oh.
But I am dying. Quickly. Quickly. He motions for you to come closer.
I make my way over.
Nemric. Nemric, you twisty son of a bitch.
That's me. That's what I am. That's...
Nemric, I don't know when it's going to kick in. It's random. It's random, Nemric.
Huh? Yes. What's random? The death thing, or?
Yes. Sometimes it takes years.
I don't have years.
They're
doing a thing over
Shut
there.
up, Nemric. I need you to do me a favor. In case this all goes south, Nemric. I need you to tell me the coolest thing about me, Nemric.
Now?
What do you like the most about me, Nemric? Quickly. It'll help me. It'll help me to restore myself, Nemric.
You have a really cool dragon.
I do. Make it about me, though.
Okay, you make the whole crazy bald man look work.
No, don't say that. That's not how it's going to be in a minute. I don't like that. Say something cool. Say something else. Nemric, I'm in a lot of pain. Nemric, I just want something to take me out of it. I want to think about something else instead of the pain.
You just leveled a mountain with your power? That was the craziest thing I've ever seen in my life.
I did. Yes, that's good. Yes.
You are absolutely beyond anything that I could ever see or ever will see in my life, I think. With what you just showed over there.
Nemric.
Yes.
Everything's going dark.
This is...
Nemric.
Yes, Gelfus.
If there's one last thing this version of me wants to say to any of your group, let it be this. You're the worst of them.
Of course, yes. I get that a lot, especially... I get that a lot, especially here. Yes, nobody likes me, I understand.
Win.
Yeah. I'll make sure of it.
He just slumps over. You see the lights leave his eyes. The breathing of the dragon seems to stop in turn.
Waiting for him to get back up.
Nemric.
That's where I'm at, dude. Yep, for sure.
You are a...
Yeah.
You are a crazy, stubborn, powerful, old man. Logan, I'm going to check his pockets.
Wow. Wow.
You know what?
Very good.
A powerful.
I'm not going to check his pockets.
Okay.
You could have done the same.
You go to search his
Proud of
pockets. He
you.
just briefly, like, still looking there, he's like, "Hey, Nemric, have you ever heard of have you ever heard of contingency? Explosion."
I'm not going to check his pockets.
No, I know.
Hey, Nemric, remember
Coward.
that. Meteor.
Oh shit.
I don't think he keeps anything on him. Pretty sure
Feel like
anything
it's all
cool he has
confetti
is
and
back at that
sparkles.
tower anyway.
Take his coat. It's fine.
I'm gonna pat the dragon. I'm gonna lay Gelfus up against the dragon, and
When you
even
pat-
though again,
When you pat
yeah.
it, whenever you put your hand on it, you find that as you move your hand across the skin of this sapphire dragon, a very strange thing happens. Some of the scales that are on it that you brush your hand across, they seem to disappear as if you're as if you're wiping away dust from a mirror. As you pull your hand across it, you see that very briefly, flickering away, the scales vanish, and like a swipe mark on it, you see underneath there's this leathery skin that doesn't match the gemstone-like scales of the dragon. Oh. As you see small patches of this seeming to begin to form on the dragon.
Huh. We'll give it a pat. I will not start wiping down the entire dragon, even though I want to as a player. But I will set Gelfus down around the wing of the sapphire dragon, and I will make my way back to the others.
Alrighty. You do so.
And even though he's coming back, I will do as I always do with dead things, and I will make flowers around. Wow.
Like I said, he's probably fine.
I will keep a bunch of that to myself for the time being.
Fair.
So, kiddo, you want to summon a dragon?
Yeah.
Come on.
You begin.
Avi.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
No, you go ahead. You go ahead.
Okay. No, Avi will just kind of motion towards the lake in front of them, and she'll kneel down and just motion for the water.
The young lord. Sorry to interrupt. You weren't done.
No, go ahead.
The young
Say his
lord.
name.
So I keep interrupting. You said go ahead. I'm sorry. I'm going to give you a moment. You do your thing.
No, you go. Just go.
You go, fam. You do it. You say your thing.
Touch the water and say his name. Should summon him.
And the young lord begins walking down the pathway, heading out onto the surface of the lake. As they do, they reach the end, they kneel down, they put their fingertips on the water. As they do, they find the same tension that you all do, where briefly it's as if the surface is completely solid, effectively. And they push their fingers through briefly. There's a ripple. Clouds begin to form. The clouds do not reflect in the surface of the water, you find. The sky is still illuminated, the stars still present despite the clouds building up overhead as the relatively lengthy appearance of Cerunotanke begins, its winding form appearing out of the clouds above, looking down towards the young lord. As it lowers its massive body down towards young Samurai Saigo, he does not step back. He does not seem to be afraid of the massive dragon that is in front of him. He simply stands from having touched the water, looking up towards the deity that should protect his land. For the sake of brevity, is there anything you guys would like to do involving this? Is there anything you guys would like to say? What would you guys like to do?
Nothing on
I'm
tags,
gonna. Is it okay if, like, during the conversation between the young lord and the dragon that I'm sure is going to ensue after this, if Fenris is, like, half listening but also paying attention to their surroundings? Just kind of trying to... She's a little hyper-aware that Hirohito is making his way over to where they are Toot Sweet. So just... kind of keeping guard.
As Cerunotanke, and again, just to spare you all the lengthy period of me talking to me, as he begins to effectively inform the young lord of his theories and thoughts of his history with Hirohito. You hear him speaking to the young lord about his history of Hirohito once seeking him out, looking for purpose, and him having foolishly cursed him. The apologetic tone of the dragon, once again, is there as he clearly regrets the choice that he made. During this conversation, Keen seems to find some distance and moves away, wincing somewhat when Hirohito is discussed as someone who has a darkness within them. Samurai seems receptive to listening. As they're talking, Enchig, as you look around Fenris, Enchig does speak up briefly. Mostly arms crossed as he nervously looks over towards the dragon and young lord speaking. Enchig just looks over to you. Yeah, I'd be kind of wary as well.
Yep. If we couldn't take him... Oh, go. Never a few smooth flex.
Did that golem just sneeze?
To Quinn.
Whoa.
To Quinn's
My
blessing
apologies.
on him. Oh my gosh.
That's not a regular golem.
Don't think about it too hard, Enchig.
That's just a
I
Honokuni
recommend.
thing, I think.
There's no blood, but there are sneezes in Honokuni. I just don't want Hirohito getting a drop on us.
Yeah. I'm sure we got time, though. I imagine you guys must have accounted for his mist walking.
Is what?
Enchig.
His mist walking.
Mist walking?
Fenris will walk over to him and, like, put her arms on his shoulders, like, hold him and shake him a little. More words.
The young lord
We
and
don't.
Hirohito, I guess mostly Hirohito now that I think about it. In the past, they can use the mist to move a lot faster than most people, so he's probably pretty close behind us.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm not even
This
surprised
is
that
You guys knew that,
hardened my
right?
resolve.
we
No,
didn't know
no,
that.
we did not.
No, we did not.
Oh!
Yeah. Oh,
Has
yeah.
anyone ever contemplated writing a will? You know, I thought about it, but then I'm like, all right, I have no one.
Oh, I've written multiple.
Oh, you have?
Oh yeah. You want some
Well,
paper?
Indeed.
Who do you leave it to? Who do you leave it to?
I feel like
I figured
you know
that
what?
since they hadn't caught up to us by now, I thought you guys must have done something about it.
I don't think so.
Normally, in
Uh,
cases like this, I would have expected to arrive here with him in front of us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, by that standard, are you saying, oh, he can probably Misty Walk still, or oh, he probably can't Misty Walk still? Because
I
that's
don't
something
know.
that, like, well, I don't know either. And Fenris is gonna turn, and she's gonna be looking so fucking hard.
When we
for
got
this-
when we got to the mountain and he wasn't already in front of us, I thought to myself, oh, those guys must have done something to stop it.
What's all the yelling about?
just
Apparently, Hirohito
emotionally-
has
yeah.
the ability to walk through the mists.
I'm getting over the water.
So, prepare for Hirohito in Toot Sweet. More
I
time.
fly over the water.
Less time.
What does
And
toot
we
sweet mean?
I don't know. I just like
I'm
quickly.
speaking Elvish at everyone. Not all of us speak it.
I speak Elvish, and I have no idea what that means.
Same.
Hirohito might be here sooner than expected, or later than expected, based off on what Inshake said, but off of our expectations, he should be. Everyone, just let's
He's
get a little
on the
closer to
way.
the water.
I'm gonna grab either side of Fenris's face.
Oh,
And I'm just gonna squish it ever so slightly.
oh.
Oh.
I'm just very worried, Miriam. I want this to go well. And
Are
we
we
didn't
okay?
know about this ability. We didn't know.
He should have,
Missed
by all
walking.
means, he should have already been here by the time we got here. The fact that,
That
he's
was
not
also
here,
my fault.
the fact that he's
I
not
thought
here
the
means
same
he's
thing.
planning something.
You may be
Either
picking
gathering-
something up.
Either gathering resources, reinforcements, or...
I mean
Something much
this
worse.
with all due respect. He kicked our butt pretty thoroughly in that short amount of time, so I don't know why. Hirohito gives me the impression that he would stop at almost nothing to get Samurai back. So I imagine he would come straight here. Perhaps we did something that affected it, but I don't know, which is why I'm getting really nervous.
Perhaps simply getting near Cerunotanke is giving him pause.
Tanky.
Or it's the fact
Maybe.
that two people who have been somewhat stopping him from going places are now dead. Gelfus just passed away over there. Perhaps there's something that
No!
was at his tower.
Mm. There's no use speculating about it anyway.
Yes, just get over the water.
You
You can
all
let go of my face
hear
now,
the voice
Miriam.
of Cerunotanke echoing in your heads briefly. I believe that the young lord and I have reached something of an understanding. I would like to speak with all of you.
Oh,
Sure.
Start heading over.
I'm just gonna...
Did you enjoy your chat, young
Can I-
lord?
Yeah, I was gonna say, can I get a read? Just an initial read of his face, like...
He's turned
as we're
away from
walking
you
over.
as you approach.
Oh, okay.
I'll read of his butt.
Though as
Tell us about his butt.
he's a child, Carrie.
That's a child!
He's a child that is thousands of years old. The most dubious anime trope.
Oh, God. Don't tell me he's a vampire, too.
Oh, fuck.
As you go forward, he does turn towards you, and he does have a look of apprehension, a look of disbelief on his face. As you approach, Cerunotanke, however, speaks over him. I believe, having spoken to our young lord, Samurai, I believe that his position is relatively clear, and I believe him to be telling the truth in regards to what's happening. If there were a way for him to release the situation here in Honokuni, I believe the young lord is honest in that he would. To which the young lord looks up towards you. I understand the position of distrust. And I know that existing in the castle and being oblivious to everything happening outside, it's hard to believe, and it's true I've lived many more lifetimes than I should have. But please believe me. I don't wish badly for the people here, and if I could leave or let people leave, I would. Cerunotanke has just told me about many of the activities of the table outside the castle. When hunted come here, they have often tried to do me harm and to trick me. To that end, I had been advised in the past. I had been advised not to take what they say as completely true. I didn't realize the harm the table was... No, that's a lie. I chose not to believe the harm the table was causing.
It's a hard thing to accept.
Cerunotanke has requested that I give permission for anyone who wishes to leave Honokuni to do so, and I've given it. But my permission doesn't seem to have changed anything here. So... Cerunotanke picks up, which leaves us with one remaining possibility. That the curse here is tied not just to the young lord, but as we may have feared, to Hirohito. The seeds that sowed this lands may have begun here. They may have come into being whenever I cursed him. It is possible that it has to end with him as well. But I do not believe that negotiating with Hirohito is something I am capable of doing. He hates me more than anything else. If he appears, I would leave it to you to speak to him.
We will try.
Samurai, do you think that you could convince Hirohito?
Hirohito has, for time that I can't even begin to express or recount, has always protected me, has always given me whatever he thinks I need, has always had me in mind. There have been occasions where members of the table have turned against us and he has dispatched them. He's always nearby, looking out for me. Despite the lies, I also believe that everything that he's done has been to attempt to shelter me. But to do so, he's lied so much. I'm not certain that honesty with me is something that he cares about. I don't know if I could.
Not if it suited him, no.
Miriam,
Yeah?
do you still have that, the notes from Mother Tyr?
They're around, yeah. Why?
Young Lord?
Cerunotanke told me. Those who have attempted to leave have been killed in the mists.
That is true.
Is
I
that-
was more thinking that perhaps you should read the words of someone who did care about the people around here and who did care about you if you'd like to have them.
Mother Tyr.
They are things that they had thought about over the course of their time as being under you, and while we have not read everything that was there, I believe that her words may find some sort of bearing on you, and if this all does end, or even if it doesn't, those words are something I don't think you should forget.
If there is anybody in this place that I trust more than Hirohito, it would be her.
Could you hand them over, Miriam?
Sure.
Is there anything in her journal that you're trying to draw her attention to in particular, or are you just leaving it with him in general?
No. I feel that he was like, there's so much stuff happening, maybe you would find some comfort in having this book.
As you hand it to him, he sits at the end of the shrine pathway, and he begins to read it. Crosses his legs.
We don't know whenever he's going to be here, so take your time.
What's been said to me makes a lot of sense now. The powers that have been given to me by this place, almost on every occasion where I had to make a decision regarding the table or express my abilities, it has always been me conferring with Hirohito. He has been equally complicit in everything that I've done, but he always assured me that I was the one that had the authority here. Which I'll note, because I don't want any of you to come to the wrong conclusion about him. He has never done something against my wishes. When I have asked him to do things, when I've made decisions for Honokuni, he has respected them. I've never once felt trapped with him. Do you understand?
Very much so.
I get it.
Perhaps there's something left of him that can be reasoned with then.
I don't doubt that he does care about you. I've never once doubted that. But I have a question for you.
Yeah.
What are you willing to do? And what are you willing to maybe give up to make all this end? I'm not asking this as a hostile request or threat. I just want to know what you want and what you're willing to do.
I know what you're asking. If my death would free all the people that are trapped here, then yeah, I've already lived way longer than I should have, and I've never been able to seemingly grow older. There have been times when I've suspected that something about this place even keeps my mentality rather young, because I find I have not outgrown my childish behavior. But notions like that tend to get lost here, you know? They just slip away after a while. That said, if you were to tell me that if I died, it would release the curse on this place, then yes, I said it before, I would do that, but we don't know, and I guarantee you there's no way that Hirohito would allow that to happen.
Kid, I wasn't asking about your death.
Are you asking about his?
Yeah.
I don't want him to die. He's the best friend I've ever had. When my family turned against me, he protected me, and he spent his entire life trying to make sure I'd be comfortable. He doesn't deserve to die for something that I caused.
I understand that. Truly. And I don't think... No, I don't... You didn't cause what your family did. You're not the reason for whatever beliefs they held, or any jealousies or anger that was within them. That's not on you. That has ultimately nothing to do with you. Does that make sense?
If you're asking me for permission to kill him, I'm not gonna give it. But I also can't stop you.
We'll try talking first.
Let's hope it doesn't come to it.
We can only hope, but he seemed pretty angry. But we'll do our best.
Imshig mentioned that the two of you, mostly him, could move through the mist at incredible speeds. Yet he is not here. Do you have any ideas on where he might be?
I don't know how long you were traveling. I mean, if I had
8
some
hours.
reference a point, about 8 hours?
Mm-hmm.
Give or take, yeah.
Yeah, anytime Hirohito's accompanied me anywhere, we've been able to express the ability to move through the fog, shortening distances. I mean, we can basically arrive anywhere in Honokuni in 1 or 2 hours. He never wanted to come here, though. There have been times where he's had to come close to the base of this place, but I long suspected that something about this place prevented our abilities from working here. We couldn't scry here. He refused to let me come here. He said this place was responsible, somehow, for this place being born. He suspected as much, I mean. But you're right. If that much time has passed, he should have been here.
There's not much we can do besides prepare for his arrival.
You hear a clap of thunder coming from the clouds above you that always accompanies Cerunotanke as you see the dragon's body begin to twist and move. You'll need to prepare quickly. He's at the bottom of the mountain.
Oh, at least you know where he is now.
I can normally not tell where he is, but he's also never climbed up here. It's possible that now that he's here, I'm able to. He doesn't seem to be in a rush. You have maybe a half an hour. Remember what I said about the waters here.
Does the young lord have permission to go there as well?
Yes. However, if he is the source of all of this, I suspect, by the nature of this land, the waters will not prevent him from moving across them.
Will he be hindered in any way?
My take is that he shouldn't be able to step upon my divine domain, unless I give him permission to. If he's able to cross that threshold, I'm not entirely certain what kind of protections he would have.
At least we would know then.
Would the Beast of Ezra be able to come up from your waters, do you believe?
It has never attempted to do so. But that beast can seem to appear anywhere that the mists exist. I would be prepared for it to appear. Although, since your arrival, the Beast of Ezra has been less active than it had been before. I am constantly in a battle of wills against it. It exists on the border of this place, which I am always trying to erode, and it has been giving me less resistance. Perhaps the presence of your constellaquaries. Perhaps something about your group has been giving it trouble.
That's good to know.
We tend to do that.
But in any case, no matter what it is that is fighting it, that is preventing it from appearing in full, it did appear to try to stop you. I would expect it to do the same now.
I would ask one question before all this happens. If and when we survive this, we have a body laying down at the bottom of the mountain. I would like to bury him here, if that would not displease you.
That would be the body of Baroth.
Yes.
Yes. That would be acceptable.
Thank you.
The dragon begins to pull itself back and vanishes into the clouds overhead. The sky clears. The contrast between the starry reflection on the lake in front of you and the empty sky above with the moon hanging alone in the sky becomes apparent, as you all have roughly half an hour to do whatever you're going to do in preparation for the arrival of Hirohito.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, doggy.
Oh,
Spending half an hour.
Hirohito coming up the mountain, just fucking cocking his sword. I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to
In
him.
the next half hour,
Just turn your location
sucking on
on.
rations for any sort of taste I can get out of them up here.
I guess I'll summon my turret for the healing.
Okay. Let's get that onto the combat tracker.
Good.
I'm guessing you're going to summon it near the end of the half hour, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A good call.
Also, I love that turret. That turret in particular, I love that one.
I just want you guys to live.
That's my favorite
That
one.
turret looked busted. Like
I love the shield turret.
It does seem a tad unbalanced. Like,
it's so
I
weird.
can do it every turn for free as a bonus action.
The Artificer is like so useful. Like I love it, but it also just has, I think, a couple too many things for my taste. Like, heck, here's 11 fucking spells for free, and everyone regenerate. Go.
That's the only one of the turrets that doesn't scale either, but it's still the best.
Still
one.
great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't need to scale.
It's as good as it is.
The bigger the party is, the more useful it is. All right, guys. What would you like to do?
Checking to see if there's anything I have that can do anything. I think I'm just good. I think.
Yeah, I don't really have a lot of like prep things.
I will make just because I brought it out and I didn't use it. I will make sure that the greater healing potion is in the stirring dragon vessel, and then that's me.
Fair.
Gotcha.
Does anybody want this ring that can give you
let
good
me
deck
draw
saves?
3 cards and pull out Pot of Greed,
Oh
and then just
shit!
just start
what were
drawing
we saying?
everything in sight.
What were we saying, Nemric?
Does anyone want my ring of evasion that can get you successes on deck saves?
Oh, me?
You don't need it.
Hey, holy fuck, you're good.
You're a
Like,
rogue.
I mean, if you don't have a third thing to attune to, like it's.
I'm just booting a butthole.
It's true.
But yeah,
you are a bot. No.
You have.
I am.
It'll give you 3 chances or 3 things. If you fail a deck save, you can just be like, nah, I succeeded.
Yeah.
I currently can't hold it if I'm holding the dragon vessel, and I think that's better for me because I have really good decks. So if anybody else wants to just say no, I succeed deck saves.
I am attuned out. So.
Yeah. Most of us have our attunement
Third
slots
tier,
still.
baby.
Yep.
Everyone's got their magic items.
All right. Hear me out though. Somebody take it and then keep it, and then whenever I go back to being Quint, I'm playing.
Can I sell it?
Oh my god.
Wow.
Does anybody want some? I never know how to pronounce this. Kyogtom's ointment.
Yeah, Tom.
What does that do?
Kyogtom.
Oh, that
Kellogg's
item's
ointment?
great.
Yeah, it's a little
That
ointment.
stuff's great.
Anybody want some
I have that
Kellogg's
in
Rice Krispies?
Yes.
As an action, 1 dose of the ointment, which there are 4 left. Yeah, 1 dose of the ointment can be swallowed to apply to or applied to the skin. The creature that receives it gains 2d8 plus 2 hit points, ceases to be poisoned, and is cured of any disease.
Oh, I like that not poison thing.
Yeah. The rogue Harry.
If you
we're
want
just
to
like,
hand that, if you want to hand that to somebody who can move around quick, maybe they can.
That's
make
what I was
use of
thinking.
it.
Yeah.
I can.
I would say anyone, either
I'll
of the
take
rogues.
it. I have 40
yeah.
movement around.
Yeah.
Or like,
sure.
yeah.
I'll give you
I have
the.
30, but
ointment.
if I turn out my wings, I could have 60. What?
I mean, do you want it?
What is happening? What is?
Sorry,
What is
sorry. I
that?
just realized. So I have myself muted, but I was testing out something. Don't worry about it. That's my bad.
Okay.
That's totally my bad. That's totally my bad. I thought you guys couldn't hear that. That's my bad.
Okay. Yeah. Does anybody want to pull? Does anyone want to pull like a couple more great arrows out of their butts? I have 6. You know, just in case you want to. I'm playing. There's not enough time to make any.
I mean, I have
Logan.
fabricate now.
Oh.
You can make me an arrow.
Sick.
Hey,
Shit.
6 is better than 7. I mean, 7 is better than 6. Fuck.
Wow. Wow.
Shut up.
Why was 6 afraid of 7?
Fucking.
7, 8, 9, Fenris.
Sorry, guys. Izzy, what are you trying to say?
Oh, I was just gonna say, like, how would you rule that? Like, if I used fabricate and had plenty of materials, could I make multiple arrows rather than just one?
It is an object. So my take on creating ammunition with fabricate has always been it's really good if you want to like take a tree and be like, I'm going to fabricate you into arrow shafts by way of creating one really long arrow shaft, and then I'm going to manually cut this into arrow shafts. But unfortunately, apart from doing that, just by the way the spell works, you can't create like a flurry of slightly complicated objects. You could prepare the materials to be crafted in the shortest possible time, but you'd still need some time to do it, and that would take 10 minutes, just casting the spell.
Fine. Whenever we're out of here and we're going after Diane, just remember you can do that. So
but remember that the definition of like what an object is can be pretty loose. I mean, the spell even notes like you can create a bridge out of trees because it's one big old continuous object.
As long as it's one contiguous object.
One singular bridge.
Yeah.
Logan.
I'm Logan. What's up?
So it's not loading what... Okay. I have a potion of clairvoyance.
Yeah.
Just getting that out there. I'm thinking of drinking it, but every time I click the spell clairvoyance, it's not explaining to me what clairvoyance is.
You create an invisible sensor within range in a location familiar to you, or in an obvious location that is unfamiliar to you. The sensor remains in place and can't be attacked or interacted with. When you cast it, you can choose seeing or hearing. You can use the chosen sense through the sensor as if you were in its space. So basically, you put like a marker somewhere that you choose within 1 mile, and then you can see or hear through it as if you were there.
Hi, okay.
It's like a scrying spell. It's not so much a combat spell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe not so
And things with true
helpful
sight
this
can see the sensor.
Yes. I do remember that about clairvoyance. I was getting clairvoyance mixed up with the spell
And presumably
that
if they can
used
see
to
it.
cast on Lancer.
And presumably if they can see it, a DM may note that perhaps they could interact with it. It's up to the DM. I bring this up because
Just
I'm one of them.
grabs the eye and squishes it.
That's kind of where I am with that.
Okay. And if I were to take, say, I'm looking at my potions right now. A potion of mind reading. So I know when you're trying to pry into someone's mind, if you fail, they usually become aware.
Yep.
Is that still the case with the potion of mind reading?
That spell casts, does it just give you the effects of detect thoughts?
Yes.
So, detect thoughts.
Save DC 13.
I mean, do you think Hirohito's gonna fail a DC 13 save? But apart from that...
He could! He could, and then I would have his thoughts!
So if they
fail... And then I will know
fail...
what he's thinking.
Let's see.
Hirohito like, man, I hope I didn't leave the stove on.
Let's see.
It'd be embarrassing if these guys found me in Selshay's Love Shack.
So embarrassing.
Love Shack. Love Shack.
Either way, whether it succeeds or fails, they know that you tried to probe their mind.
I'm not going.
It's the same as the spell. You gain the effects of the spell, and all the similar text applies.
Okay, so we're actually just noting that we're at about an hour 20 minutes in the stream. I'm gonna call for a break here while you guys review your stuff and come up with an exhaustive list of like maybe things you want to do. I'm gonna call for a break,
Of course.
because I need to actually step away and answer a thing real quick. Someone needs my availability. I need to let them know. So you guys, quick break, 10-ish minutes.
Heck yeah.
They just came out with a trailer for the fucking Grinch horror movie.
That's what we're watching Christmas, baby.
It's fucking awful. It
course
looks
it is.
like a movie trailer made in fucking Windows Movie Maker.
I want this.
So
Bro,
guys,
look at the
The fact that most of these people know what that means.
So guys, do you think we're ever gonna meet an NPC that likes me?
No.
Oh, nobody likes you.
While you're playing Nemric? No.
I think I can count on my hand the NPCs that like me as Quinn.
Damn.
Well, there's Lyra.
That's a very good finger.
Lyra really likes you.
That's a really good finger.
Yeah, man. Lyra's a fan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lyra apparently looked at my butt that one time. That was pretty cool.
It's true.
I love
I remember
that.
getting told about that. They were like, so they don't know, but Lyra had this ring. and
Yeah.
was just walking behind Quintus. I'm like, I mean, you know,
I can't
with-
blame her.
It's
a
true. I also
beefcake
can't blame him.
out with a beefcake
That's
like
Rekia's
that.
ass.
Okay, maybe.
Brad, that's been said so many times.
I don't know why.
It's like, but this
I'm-
time, I'm not okay with
This
it.
time,
No.
I don't
This time
want it.
I have beef with it.
Yeah.
This is something from the land away. If he's going to rule the land away, it should be the land away's ass. Not
You know-
Why
Rekia's.
limit? Why limit
Yeah, I mean,
myself
she's not
just to
wrong.
where? Why limit myself just to where I rule?
Because
Bitch!
there's a certain bird in the party who would disagree.
Yeah.
What
like,
you think? What you think? Your guard has Summergrass's ass? Come on,
I don't know.
come on.
The only butt she's actively looked at in Summergrass.
Soon as I
mean,
came
outside the
into
bounds, yeah.
Summergrass, it was Summergrass's ass.
Mm-mm.
Damn.
You back that shit up out my
Oh,
city.
I'll back it up.
Oh, well,
alright.
yeah, do it. You back it up. Boy,
Back
it up.
Back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up.
Hell
Back
Hey.
it up out
I'll
the fuck
throw
this
it back.
city.
Hell yeah.
The fucking God, what is it? The oath of throwing it back.
Yes, I want that oath.
Oh
I
my
want to redo my oath.
God.
You just it's like this is now
No.
Quintus's oath. He has been learning the art of throwing it back
Fiona
from
made me change my oath.
Stradivarius.
I learned the art of throwing it back from Fierna.
His
Damn.
he's like
Oh my God, shut up.
his subclass is Buns of Bronze.
Oh!
That's true. Fenris wants to be well, not wants to be. Fenris is the other. Well,
Who you
she's
thinking
probably
of?
Summergrass's thighs or something.
Damn.
Shinavi, you're gonna have to talk. You've got thighs for days, so
I mean, I feel
Listen.
like she's also got thighs for days.
That's
I'm-
true.
yeah, but y'all ain't from
She's not gonna-
Summergrass.
Excuse me, but who's the champ?
That's
Excuse me.
I don't give
Who's the
about you, Selbaron.
who's the
Damn.
champion of Summergrass again? Oh wait a minute.
Why do you need
That's
to also
right.
be the ass of Summergrass? You're already the champ of Summergrass. Damn.
Yeah, but I'm
Oh,
the
yeah.
ass
Oh, don't
champ of
worry.
Summergrass.
Damn.
Don't worry. You guys have both proven you can be the ass of Summergrass.
Damn.
Ass.
Nice.
Listen,
Nice.
as far as I'm concerned,
Both
because
of
I've
you,
decided.
both of you have already
Uh-uh.
proven you can be the ass of Summergrass.
Yeah.
It's just a thing in the highest standard. Everyone's like, we all know who the ass of Summergrass is, and everyone thinks it's them.
Yeah.
Even Flux.
Even Flux.
I like to think that he's like, I am the ass of Summergrass.
Perfect.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't know. I feel like I could talk to the authorities and be like,
We're all
We just see off on a mountain somewhere.
The amount of
they're
eye
they're off on-
rolling.
Off on the mountain somewhere, they're off by themselves. They look down. They check out the sky. Rory just looks up. I think I'm Summergrass's ass.
Aww.
yeah, you are, babe.
Also, just because we were mentioning Flux having it, I'm just picturing him being fully covered in metal apart from his ass. And it's just a flesh ass at the back.
I've constructed the perfect
That's
human
hard.
ass.
He's like,
Why did I notice
this
this
like
before?
2B's butt.
How did you get so voluptuous and perky so quickly?
My God.
The miracle of high wave engineering.
My
Flux,
goodness,
I'm-
that jiggle factor, that booty does not quit.
Flux, I don't know what you've been doing, but I have been noticing you looking much more submissive and breedable lately. What the fuck?
All right,
Put it away!
Cody,
I hate you,
the
Cody.
line was so far away.
I love you so much.
It was so far away, and then you long jumped over it.
Yeah.
So funny. I'm gonna be right back.
Oh, we're all so
That's so funny.
stressed.
Yeah.
This is gonna be
We're all
rough.
gonna die.
Listen, I'm trying to appeal to this child.
Die, get dysentery.
Yeah.
I'm glad that I really wanted.
Genuinely.
It's something I wanted to do for the past week. Is
Great.
give him Mother Tears thing. I'm very happy we got to. And it's like, it was not for any sort of like tactical thing or any sort of like, oh, I'm gonna bring him to. No, I just want him to have it because Mother Tier said that he was like very, very attached to her.
Yeah.
I feel bad for this kid, man.
I physically got upset when no, okay, he's not here, so I can say it. Fucking Logan's voice acting was so good. As frickin' the child, because he was getting
Samurai.
he was getting all vocally upset, and I'm like, oh.
Oh yeah, no, I was like, ow, my heart.
My nurture is going up. I need to nurture my.
You have a really cool dragon, Gelfus.
I was having him to just get up. I'm just like, all right, I'm glad you said all that. I'm gonna get up now.
I know, I was waiting for it.
Waiting for it.
Yeah. Oh, we talking Gelfus?
Also,
Yeah.
definitely.
Just expecting him to get up after all the compliments and be like, all right, my ego is filled. Let's go.
Logan, one day I will find an NPC that likes me.
No, you won't.
Good luck. They're all predisposed to fucking
Not
hate
Nemric.
I told you, not Nemric.
Not anyone who knows better.
Yep.
Well, I'm
Walk
back.
into a room, someone's
The
like,
king tolerates me.
someone's like, Nemric, are you homophobic? And Nemric's like, I'm gay. They're like, he's avoiding the question.
Yep. That is definitely Fenris just being like, oh, he's avoiding the question.
Jeez.
So you are. Alejandro just got back inside with Ryuji. He was making a huge fuss and had to pee real bad.
Oh,
course he was.
Ryuji. You
And he was
trouble boy.
He was boofing at my door, but I was like, listen, I've been looking after this little fucker all morning and all week. It's Dad's turn. So Daddy had to go fucking take him outside and potty, even though this dog was at my door begging to go. I was like,
So
it's Daddy's
Daddy
job, not mine.
had to take him outside.
Don't you ever
Go away!
That's my husband!
That's my dad! You can't do that!
Good old
Dad.
Daddy Alejandro.
Ah!
Good old
No!
Daddy Alejandro.
No.
Daddy Ali.
No, it's weird.
Dadale.
Good dolly.
Okay, I'm done. I'm done.
Father.
On account of him probably coming back, we're done.
I don't know where he is.
Papa.
Oh, Papa?
Papa.
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 Papa!
Over here,
Little bit of
Papa.
Papa.
Papa!
Oh man, I thought this was supposed to be a street fight. Mom, you throw a fucking fireball there.
Mom, I need you to pick me up. I'm scared.
Classic fucking Street Fighter, like Newgrounds sketches that just permanently burned itself into my mind when I was like 13.
Nice.
I'll be right back.
Ryu accidentally murdering a regular guy who was not prepared for Street Fighter.
Oh no.
Oh no.
That sounds awful.
Mm-hmm.
For that guy. At least. Sounds funny though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Who is your favorite video game horse? Picture of Torrent from Elden Ring. Aren't they not a horse?
Listen.
It's true.
Man,
They're
horns.
They're a something. They're not a horse as we understand them.
Yeah.
Some kind of goat horse.
Come on, bud!
Gorse.
Gorse.
A gorse.
Yeah.
Gorse. God damn it. We're friends.
Yeah.
Sora, Donald, Flux.
Wow.
Man, I don't know if I told you, I got to meet Goofy's actor.
Nice.
Oh,
Really?
He was so nice.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
Very
cool.
sweet sweetie. Heckin', I
Did you
got
tell him the thing?
Which thing?
The
Oh, yes,
thing about
the
you
thing.
and Alejandro, the date thing.
No, cause I didn't want to because I was getting a
Back.
print for my mom.
Welcome back.
I'm back.
Mm.
Because my mom really loves Goofy, so for Christmas I got her a signed print.
from Bill Farmer.
I just saw the Grinch thing. Oh my god.
It's fucking awful, isn't it?
I
Oh
want to
my
go
God.
see it. Anyway.
Alright, my guys.
Hi, chat.
Chat.
Goodbye, Chad.
Skidooby dooby.
To certain death.
Get the fuck out of here, Scooby Doo.
Oh shit.
I don't want you here. Go away.
I'm just real for Gelfus.
All right.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna kick you in the stomach, Scooby Doo. Oh yeah? That's Scooby Doo flying off into the sunset. Alright.
Oh, yeah.
Alrighty.
This wasn't how I wanted Honokuni to
Not like
So.
this.
Not like this.
So, what would you guys like to do?
Cry.
I want to ask, on the way here, could I have switched one of my infusions while we were resting?
On the way here is past, I'm afraid.
Oh.
Heck.
Oh, beans.
Hey, did I have
Can
to
you do it
bang?
during a short rest?
I think infusions can only be switched on a long rest.
So we have 30 minutes and a short rest would be an hour.
Oh, depends on the rules you're using, I guess.
Yeah, we can go. We can go.
We're
we
not
can
on
go
DMS time
rules.
here.
Do DMS rules.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah. I wanted to change the damage type of my resistant armor.
To what type?
To necrotic.
Sure.
fair.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'll grant you that. Go ahead. That's your half hour, though.
Okay, cool. Yeah,
Cool.
thank you.
Yep. Anybody else?
I have a question.
I drop
sorry, you
5
guys.
cards and don't activate them.
Oh fuck.
That's not how that works.
Oh.
What were you saying, Carrie?
Oh, I could. I was just gonna say because it's stupid. I'm looking at the bag of tricks because I haven't used it this entire time we've been here.
Uh-huh.
Excellent item.
Thank you. Thank you. So it says that I can use a bonus action to command the creature to move and what action it takes on its next turn, or give it general orders.
Which bag
such
do you
as
have?
Protect your enemies. Rust.
Okay.
Yeah. So if I do that, could I just summon like 3 things and be like, yo, when he gets here, you get him? Or is that a bonus action every turn to tell him to attack?
You use a bonus action on your turn to command the creature and how it moves. What action will
Or
take on its
give-
next turn, or to give it? So it's only in its next turn. They're not like ongoing orders. So it's every turn you can command one of them to do something on their next turn.
Also, we're not gonna try to immediately jump him.
No, I know, fair, but yeah.
Wait, we're not? Shit.
Oh yeah, shit. Gotta change the plan.
We're gonna
Yeah.
try
Go,
to
goat!
talk to
Take him down.
Oh, right. I feel like I've got better bonus actions than get him, goat. So we might leave off on this.
Aww.
All right, I'm
I
gonna
mean,
summon
I
a rat. All right.
I can.
All right,
I
little
can
rat.
summon
We'll never
them.
see you coming. We're gonna put this poison on your teeth, and whenever it comes out, oh, the rat died.
That's what's gonna happen. Because I'm
it
gonna
was
summon
it was
3
rat
things.
poison,
He's gonna be like, "Why?" And then one shot them. Is what's gonna happen. Oh, fuck, I'll summon them. I don't have to use my action to make them do stuff. They can just be
I
around.
mean, think of it this way, Carrie. That's a hit. That's a hit / possible crit going to someone else.
That's true. That's
Yeah.
true.
Okay.
I'm gonna
True.
use the 3 slots that I got to summon 3 things.
Yay! I'm proud of you.
Thanks,
Oh,
man. This is a
this
silly
combat
last
traffic.
fight. Here we go.
Oh. All right.
It's
I
only
wanna
silly
cast-
till someone
Sorry.
dies.
Okay.
Yep.
Spencer.
I'd like to cast Warding Bond on Miriam.
A good call.
All right, do so.
Usual, I'm real good at running away. My feet don't hurt bad at all.
Yes,
Oh,
when you
this
keep
is a good
dying.
question.
That's fair.
Logan,
Uh huh.
has my oh, what is it called? Nuts. Don't worry.
Death
Pistachios.
Yeah.
Have your nuts done what?
It's been 8 hours. Yes, your death ward's it's ended.
Okay.
If you'd cast it before.
Should I death ward? I
No.
walk over to Tag. You get a death ward.
Oh,
Let me
thank
boop
you.
Be mindful of the components.
Oh, are there components?
To death
It
ward?
doesn't say.
Check it.
Yeah.
No.
Does it
A
not?
verbal.
Verbal and somatic.
Oh, am I thinking of, is Warding Bond the one that
Warding
requires
Bond.
the
Yeah.
rings? Oh, my bad.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, you giving a ring to Mer? Oh my! I feel like I'm interrupting something.
You interrupting yourself?
It's true.
Well. Arg. Okay. Am I gonna give death ward to anyone else? Aviana, come here.
Yeah, that's a good choice.
What?
What animals do I
Check on those. After that,
Roll up
Fenris
the-
will
I don't
look
have it.
pretty pleased with
wait, I
herself.
do.
And that'll be what I do during this time. The rest of it will just be waiting.
Oh no, I can't open the table.
Now that you've cast this, I'm determined to play it safe, but
Oh no, don't.
Oh, it's gonna be
The
one of
whole
those
point of that
battles
is
where the
to bring
rogues
you
never
back.
get hit again.
No, by all means, Aviana, this should be... I'm giving this to you so you do rush into danger. Give this your all. I know you will.
I'm gonna give her a very, devilish grin.
I like to see that.
Oh, I plan
That's the
to.
spirit. I'm gonna go now. Okay, good talk.
Oh, are you blushing,
I'm gonna go
Salvaron?
now.
I'm not turning around!
I knew it.
Logan, I can't open the table. What weird beasts do I summon?
Oh, are you using it?
Yeah!
Are you using all of it?
Yeah!
Lexi's holding the bag upside down and shaking it.
Roll me 1d8 3 times.
Boy.
A mastiff,
Oh.
Oh,
an
Oh,
owl,
Well,
Oh!
Ben!
Come on, goat.
a lion.
Oh, I mean, that's better! Oh my god!
A better goat!
Billy! No, they're all named Billy.
Of course they are.
All owls.
Lexi is trying to pet all of them.
That's their 30 minutes.
Yeah.
I command you to let me pet you.
Listen, Lexi doesn't have very good animal handling.
that's fair.
There. You should have the sheets for them.
Thank you. Dude, honestly, I'm probably not gonna make them attack. They're probably just gonna fucking hang out. Like, we'll see.
They can
just
be
gonna
an
watch.
audience to our victory or defeat, whichever one.
It's true. I mean,
Yep.
although they are pretty fucking sick animals, I'm not gonna lie.
Pretty cool lion art.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's great lion art.
Yep.
Look at that excellent lion
It's just a picture of Artorias.
Yeah!
However, the mastiff, it is a cute little picture.
Look at that boy.
Yeah, yeah.
He's so
Look at her.
droopy.
Yeah.
Hold on.
One hand on top of the line. Look,
Oh.
that's your king.
This owl
Ah!
has 3 hit points.
Yes!
Oh my god!
I like how the owl is bigger than the dog.
I'm switching that.
Swing! It's
There.
swing from
Perfect.
The lion's pretty okay. Like, the owl has 3 hit points. The mastiff has 9, and the lion has 44. So,
Oof.
They're gonna win this fight.
Oh,
Yeah, but
Hey, they're
The
gonna
owl's
soak up
fucking outta
damage
here.
either way, whether
Yeah,
they
right.
blip away or not.
you're right.
Okay, so that's
I
Lexi.
know
You've
that
summoned
these
these
things-
animals.
Mm-hmm.
I know that these things are only going to cause us fucking trouble.
Why? How? What do you mean?
They're just gonna get in the way
Why?
at
Yeah,
all
what do you mean?
times.
No, they're fine.
why did I get kicked out of game? What the fuck?
I don't know.
Fuck.
Because we don't
Harry,
want
we
you in
have we have
here.
permission to kill if they're in like if
So-
we're doing like a radius or a cone.
So basically,
Yeah, for
Miriam,
sure, yeah.
are you doing anything?
No.
Alrighty. Wrench, are you doing anything in the half hour?
I mean, I don't know what prep I really could do.
I get that.
That's the thing. With all my stuff, I mean, I think most of my stuff is just like ready for when they're
Sometimes
here.
the answers, yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes this is nah, we're ready to go.
Yeah.
Born ready.
I'm
Ready.
born ready.
Alrighty. After about a half hour passes, you all wait, preparing for the eventual appearance of Hirohito no Minamoto. Hirohito no Minamoto. Hirohito no Minamoto.
Yeah.
Hakuna Matata.
That's the one. Yep.
Super tight.
Eventually, those of you with better hearing would hear the metallic footfalls upon grass. As emerging from the forested entrance to this place, you see a figure, a shadow, in the tree line begin walking out slowly, seemingly in no hurry at all. Almost a solemn step to them as they walk forward. As they do, as they walk out of the tree line, as the moonlight from the area catches them and illuminates them, you do see that it is in fact Hirohito. But it is not just Hirohito. You see him carrying in his arms the body of Hatsume Tsubone. His eyes down as he slowly walks forward. Again, in no rush. Doesn't seem to regard any of you as he begins to walk forward towards the altar and around the central pillar of the shrine. I'd like to know, as he seems to walk forward and begins to walk towards the extension, where would you all like to be, / what would you all like to do?
I will go over the water.
I was gonna say, like, I wanna.
Alright, well.
Did Cerunotanke say we can stand on the water?
Yeah.
Or, okay.
Okay, yeah.
Alright, show me where you want to be, guys.
We should.
Next attack.
You're just 5 feet off of it.
Oh boy, tag is in. Wow, complete opposite direction. I feel safe. Can I change where I
going in the
go?
direction of tag.
What
Yeah.
direction is he coming from?
That way.
From the
I assume
Same
that
path we
from
came
there?
up. Yeah.
There's only
Okay,
one
so-
way here.
Yeah.
Okay, so
We haven't locked in these positions, right?
No, you're beholden to your first choice.
Yeah, I get fucked, idiot.
No!
Yeah, I didn't mean that.
Where is
Oh.
the child,
Yeah.
the 1,000-year-old baby?
I don't know where you want him to be.
See the baby.
I feel like he should be in front.
Well,
If
we
he's gonna-
are.
like to see the baby.
Well, we
I'm
are
just asking
negotiating.
where the baby is so I can stand next to
He
or
was there,
behind
but
the baby.
You guys can tell him to go wherever you wish to, but he was right there.
While we are negotiating, perhaps you stand by Aviana over there?
Yeah, where's Aviana gonna be?
Wherever Aviana is.
Because if
after
you say
Aviana-
if Aviana is beside Semrai and Semrai is beside Aviana, then I guess
I guess
nothing.
I'm
I'm expecting,
Here,
I'm expecting that
fine.
they're going to be on the water at that point because the water
Yeah.
is safe.
beep beep.
You
Stand
could
next to
ride
me on
if
the
you
water.
Yeah.
Same butterfly jump out of Honokuni.
you guys have an interesting sense of drama.
ridiculous.
Let's remain close to the shore. All right. Heck yeah.
I'm going way out here. Fuck this.
You've made an excellent point, Laidlaw.
Man, it would suck if that water creature just appeared in the water.
I mean, it's going to do that, and I'm going to try to run away when it does, but for right now...
I need to know where the NPCs are going to be as well. You guys, you have agency over them. Please tell me where they're going.
Can I make Keen?
No,
Can Keen be
I've already.
here?
If those who have control over them already know.
Oh.
Okay, where are we going, Nocia? You're bundling on that side?
Yeah, I was thinking about, like, there.
Remember one of the
Yeah.
core tenets of dealing with Hirohito that you guys mentioned?
Yeah,
Yep.
not grouping up.
Don't group.
That's why
Yeah.
I'm not.
Actually,
I-
Artorias is going to stand over here.
Yeah.
What do you want from me, man? One hit and I'm fucking dead.
I don't know.
Oh Jesus.
Where are you?
That goes for
Man,
most of us.
come
What, you
closer.
want me to be?
Yeah.
You want me to go all the way over here? Is that?
I don't care where you go, bro.
Do you have enough movement to do that?
I just want to know where
We're not
Ye
in
is.
combat.
Okay.
But I stood
Alejandro,
where I
Alejandro,
am.
Alejandro. Stop.
Oh no.
Okay.
Yeah, if I can go further, then I'm gonna go further if I can. I'm fucking.
What's further?
Go anywhere you want.
You could be. You could go over there if you wanted. I can't stop
Oh! I can still shoot him from over there. Is all I'm saying. Like,
Yeah, but you can't hear anything.
No, it'll be
what
fine.
is it smoking
you. Is he
today?
surrendering? I'm shooting. Fires like 10 minutes in conversation later, an arrow bloops into the water beside. I'm like, oh fuck, there it is. No, okay. Are you guys where you're going, or where? Are you settled? Are you staying there?
Yes.
Only for the time being, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I love the dog squad over there.
Me too.
Yeah.
You all
Your little
rush.
menagerie.
Just surrounded by her dog.
All right, guys.
They're just standing in
Guys?
the water, panicking.
Yep.
Okay, we're done.
You all rush out to the side. As you step onto the water, you find that though you feel like if you wish to, you could go below the water, it maintains you. It holds you up. I'm gonna zoom out a little bit. What is that? Heckin'. Hey, Brayden.
Hmm?
Got some weird feedback coming from your end.
Oh, I don't know what that is.
Yeah, just loud static. It's fine. It's whatever. Hirohito walks forward and begins to walk through the center. As they walk forward, Samurai initially begins to plead with them as they step by, as they begin to walk down the altar path. Samurai calls out to them.
Look, I know that the way that I got here is not good, but we need to talk. The things that we've been doing, I know that you've not been honest with.
And then they stop as Hirohito doesn't seem to regard Samurai. They continue to walk forward to the end of the path. Miriam, they walk up and beside you, paying no mind to all of you, no matter how on guard you are. They reach the end of the path, and rather than address any of you, they kneel down. And they place the body of Hatsume into the water at the end of the path. They gently let go of her, and she sinks down into it. He stays for a second. She was the only person I ever found to be reliable. She was the only person who never spurned me. Never told me to leave. You see his gaze move just up to you, Miriam, being the closest to him. She deserved better than this.
Would wager many people deserved much better than this.
Yes. She stood against what remained of her sisters, and when she died, I felt their connection to me sever. It would seem the butterflies died with her. This place is terrible. It is despair given form. Nobody would dispute that. But for some of us, this was the only home that we had. And now we've lost the Zugaiken. The Crimson Butterflies are gone. Hatsume has died without managing to free herself from this place. My table. Those who protect the young lord are scattered, waiting to revive, but stuck in purgatory. Yorika Castle is demolished. Our home is destroyed. What else do you want to take from us?
Go ahead and speak, Samurai.
A long time ago, we were the victims here. You saved me when we first met. You saved me again when my family turned against us. And you continued protecting me. Over and over again. You fought the entire country. You fought to give me back what you thought would have been taken from me, and you never asked for anything in return. But then, when we won, we started talking about expanding. We started talking about taking more. I don't know why I listened, and I don't know why you did. Whatever was whispering in our ears, whatever was trying to tell us that we needed more, I think it's responsible for whatever's happened to us. And us ending up here. For us to sit here and pretend that we didn't deserve it. We've been running away from our own reflections, Hirohito. We should work with these people to try to break the curse here. We don't need the table anymore. We should try to work with them to try to get out of here, to release everyone who's stuck here. We could find another home. And we could still be together, maybe.
There's a moment of silence. And then what? And then you age normally. You watch me grow old and die. And then you're alone.
Maybe they'll find somebody. Wouldn't be the same, not a best friend. Someone to care for them. But it's a chance, and it's peace.
A long time ago, I stood at this very spot, and I spoke to the dragon of the eastern skies. I asked it what I should do, for a purpose, and it told me that it saw darkness and violence in me, that nobody would ever accept me, that I would not find a place that would not be taken from me. And now it has filled all of your heads with this idea that if you depose me, and if you take Samurai, that what? This land will dissolve. That things will be better. As if I hadn't tried. You're not the first people to try to get out of here.
We are the first to get this far.
My young lord, these people have filled your head with hope. I'm afraid it will only come crashing down and become despair. They are no more able-bodied than we are. This is our home. They are merely the latest means by which my place is to be taken, and yours with it. Even if I must defy the very ground I walk on, I will not lose my home again. Samurai, you are all that I have left. I will protect you from this. One day you'll understand. You see him slowly reach. To his side, he grabs the red blade that he holds. He draws it. Holds it out to the side. Hunted. Do you know why you ended up here? You had nowhere to go. This land could have been a haven for you. could have joined the table and found some kind of purpose here like I did. But instead, your blood will taint this most sacred site. He slowly turns. Unless any of you have anything else to say.
You're actually wrong about that. I asked to come here. In so few words. I'm sorry for your loss. I mean that, I really do. And maybe I'm just on a kick of trying to stop whatever this place was doing to me, but this is your... I think this is your last chance to kind of give up the sword, man.
Miriam Lucius. You are the one who should understand me the most. We both have somebody that we would do anything for, and we're both nothing without them. Despite that, you come here to rob the grave of my lord's family and tear apart our way of life. And you would lecture me about putting down the sword. But of course, that's all you do. All you do is take from people. Among the many things I learned about you when you came here, your loss of Quintus Valorbilt is among them. Do you think that if you continue to tear apart other people's lives, to claim power for yourself, that that's going to change?
It's not true.
Is that right, Aviana Kolesh?
What you're saying about him isn't true.
No. I would not try to appeal to you. Perhaps even more than me, you belong here. You are as ruthless and hateful as any member of this table ever was. The fact that you defy my walk of life is preposterous. You should know what it is like to have little and to protect it with everything you have. And yet you stand there, holding him away from me. What could you possibly say to me?
You're right, I do understand you. And yeah, I do belong here. I've known that since the moment I stepped foot here. He can go to you if he wants. I'm not stopping him. And yeah, I know what it means to lose everything. And to want desperately to hold on to what you have. But if I've learned anything, it's that the things that matter and the people that matter will still be there, no matter how tightly you hold on. So maybe that's a lesson you need to learn for yourself. Maybe you need to learn to let go.
He raises his blade, takes it in both hands, points it forward. His hands raise slightly above one of his shoulders. One of his feet slide outwards as he gets into a stance that is clearly combative. I will give you one chance to step away, Miriam Lucius, and prepare yourself.
I'll have our roles to play, I suppose. I hope that we can at least grant you some peace in whatever way we can. And Miriam's going to turn and start walking away.
Show me where you're moving. And then once you do, I would like everybody to roll me initiative.
During that, I'd like to have been slowly moving back.
If it's just around a movement, you would go there.
Oh.
Dear Lord, help us.
Fucking go, boys. Oh, shit. Bow, get a tag.
Let's go 4.
Let's go 4!
Oh boy.
What the fuck?
Wow.
It's okay, we're getting them out now. We're getting them out now.
God.
It's okay. If we're all low,
Why am I going
it's
first?
fine.
Should we roll for the? Should we roll for the other guys?
They will have already been rolled for.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
I can't believe I'm gonna actually use.
first.
Oh my god.
I'm glad
Do
that
I
I'll be
roll for
using
that?
time cleric spells here. Hopefully.
Wait. Oh no, they go on my turn.
First.
I thought they went on my turn. All right.
What did the bag say?
I think it said that they go on my turn.
Well, please check for me.
Open it up again. Yeah.
It said you could use a bonus action to tell them to do something on their turn.
No, you tell.
Flux Wrench, Taguchi, and Aviana. You see in front of you
uh-huh.
bursting forth, though their skin is muted, though their form is pale and color seems to have left them, you see what appears to be the body of a Shadow Fae emerge from in front of you as you see a specter of what appears to be Selshay, made of twisting mist appear in front of you. Miriam, Keen, Animal Party, and Lexi. Near you, erupting from the waters. You see chains whip around and begin to turn and contort, causing a small whirlpool as dancing up from it, again the muted form of what appears to be Ravissima, appears in between the three of you, their eyes vacant and dull.
That was who I was gonna guess, but oh my fucking god.
Would you like to use what you had there to do anything?
Yeah! I think, Fenris, like, almost immediately reacts, as if this is just coming to her naturally. And she is going to attempt to, table banish these two members.
Alrighty.
Get it. Do it. Do it.
Do it.
Get him
I did make a change since writing this, just so you know. You can pick one of them.
Oh, that's fair. I think, yeah. God, between the one that scares me most and the one I murdered, Selshay, please go away.
Yeah, that's valid.
Please!
As you do, you pull out the seal of Lady Kaguya, you present it forward, it unfurls briefly, and you see new passages of words appearing on it. As you read them and you cast it, this circle of light appears under the specter of Selshay. She briefly tries to move forward to attack the group that is in front of her, but her legs seem to be bound briefly as this circle of glowing, these radiant arcane celestial runes appear in growing complexity below her, and with a flash of arcane light, there's a pillar of light that emerges from below her, and you see her form beginning to dissipate. As it does, this specter looks back towards Hirohito very briefly, and there is a knowing look between the two of them, to which Hirohito closes his eyes briefly as to not see Selshay vanish. She's gone. Ravissima remains.
Oh.
Woo! Shit.
Sorry, real quick. This we haven't rolled any like saves or anything yet, so could I use Lion's Warcry just real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
Cool. Just gonna turn.
Thanks, Dad.
Yep.
Appreciate you, Dad.
Doing my best.
Love you, Pop.
Nutty. Don't.
Oh my god.
Don't. Where is that? Boop.
As this happens, as the specter vanishes, and there's not only are they destroyed, but Selshay herself is released from the grasp of Honokuni. Hirohito looks over towards them, and their eyes lock upon you, Fenris.
Uh-oh.
And you... You possess the means to continue to take. The Shadow Fae Fenris, who was abandoned and lived her life with nowhere to go. You and I are the most alike of anybody here in that respect. But you found your place, and insist on antagonizing me for doing the same. He is going to.
I mean... okay.
Looking towards you, the various animals that surround Lexi effectively present themselves as a squad defending. The lion lets out a roar, the mastiff begins to bark, the owl lands on Lexi's shoulder as they all seem to defiantly try to interrupt his communication with Fenris. As they do, he raises up his blade,
No.
brings it to his side, and then swings towards you as they do. Lexi, you and everything within...
Oh, tag, thank God for those 10 hit points on all my animals.
There.
Wait, why are you attacking them? Attack me, you fucking coward!
Not the animals.
The owl's fucking out of here, y'all. The lion might be able to deal with this, but the owl's fucking out of here.
Animals are dead.
No! Listen, okay, with the 10 hit points, the lion's sitting at like 56?
Better not
Maybe?
fail.
Maybe?
Better not fail.
Oh!
Lexi, just curious.
Oh.
Carrie, did you click the option that I told you to click?
No, I didn't hear you tell me to click an option.
I put it in the chat last night.
Fuck.
She has notifications muted.
I do, I'm the worst,
So-
I'm sorry. What did I have to do?
Look in the Vestige chat. There should be an option that you need to turn on.
Okay, here I go.
They should not
There's
be targeting
Screenshot of it as well.
Nocia.
Or if you just open options, it's the fourth option, like on the main page.
Oh, okay.
And you just turn that from off to on.
Okay.
It's the
Just to make it more succinct.
prompt owner to roll saves.
Yes.
Yeah.
Want it off or on? On?
On.
On.
It is now on.
Okay, that'll come into play later. However, you did succeed this. I'm rolling for your animals.
Yep.
Oh, my bag babies, no!
I wanna
They were all animals.
I wanna assume that they jumped in the way of you to protect you.
Oh, they would.
Oh no!
Fucking dead! Oh my god! What have you done?
You're a monster.
It's
You encouraged me!
It's figuring it
No,
out.
not you, Logan.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Pop they go. Pop, pop, peanut butter, butter pops.
Ow.
I mean, to be fair, that could have been a group of us. So
that's true.
The screams of war and devastation of previous battles echo out from these lines of psychic energy that appear among all of you as hundreds of slashes form at once. Necrotic and psychic energy all pour in at you. Lexi, you find yourself wounded despite dodging out of the way of the majority of it. The animals are torn apart. The magic that creates them unwinds and they disappear, being cut apart, and then they're little baggy bits falling below the surface of the water.
No.
Baggy bits.
Being as not as not gruesome as possible. They're baggy bits.
Baggy bits.
Baggy bits.
And with that, Hirohito rushes up towards you. They look like they are going to attempt to move towards Fenris. They step forward, their foot hits the edge of the shrine, and they leap off of it.
Boing.
As they do, that when their foot lands on the water, you see a black tinge form below their foot, as if they poison the water below them with this almost living ink-like texture, as they seem to have no problem standing upon it. They then seem to rush and glide another 30 feet along it. As Fenris, they seem to be heading towards you.
I saw that. Yum! Okay. He can't get here though, right?
What do you mean?
This turn.
Not this turn, no. Taguchi and Shig, you're on deck. All of the lines war cry
I'll take
expired.
that victory.
No.
Why?
Probably because they were set to expire on your turn, I would imagine.
That's
Until the end of the round, everybody, you have the line. You get the one save.
Yeah.
Everybody
Ole.
gets one.
Yeah.
save, attack roll, or ability
Yeah.
check.
Ole.
Taguchi,
Got
what
it.
would you like to do?
I'm gonna check the wording of a spell real quick.
I cast Kill Hirohito.
Oh, that's a good one to
Crazy.
use
Yeah,
right
I
now.
thought about
By the way,
taking
as
that
this
one.
occurs, I will note Samurai looks aghast at the situation. They backed up slowly past the group, and whenever combat started, they would have begun trying to move back towards the surface of the shore as soon as they saw Hirohito enter onto the water.
Not gonna
Yeah.
stop him at all. You
Yeah.
should get out
No,
of
no.
here.
Avi would give him
Yeah.
like a nod, like, go.
Okay. I'm gonna. Let's see. I'm just gonna try and get here at first. Then
Taguchi, you're making it hard for them to stay near you.
God.
yeah, I know.
Hold my hand, damn it.
He's making it hard for me to stay near people.
Father, come back.
Taguchi, come closer.
Nice.
I'm going to cast Bless at second level on Fenris, Flux, Wrench, and Aviana.
Gotcha.
Aww.
And where's the Bless spell? There it is. Have some of that. I don't expect it to last very long, but we'll see.
Delicious.
Fair.
Thank you.
Num 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 num.
Yum 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 yum.
Bonus action. What do I have as bonus actions?
Cry.
Cry.
Bonus action, cry. Oh, I doubt it's gonna work. I'm gonna cast, as a bonus action, I'm gonna cast Compel Duel on Hirohito.
Oh.
Go for it.
Yep.
He succeeds.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
how.
of course.
Hey.
I just yell out to him, you fight with me instead! You stay away from her!
One of his feet slams into the water, causing him to break. As he turns, he looks over towards you, and he sees Mist Render in your hand. Taguchi Ayama, the greatest hypocrite among you. To serve a queen such as yours, but try to hold the moral high ground. You disgust me. Be grateful that you'll die here, so you will be spared the pain of outliving your feeble mortal family. However, I would have been fine letting you live if not for that, as he holds his blade out towards Mist Render.
He will get into a more combative stance.
Alrighty. That's your turn.
Yeah, that's all I can do.
And Chig is next, however, between turns. Legendary
Something
action.
between turns?
I don't believe it. He doesn't have legendary action.
You see the edges.
don't exist.
You see his form almost begin to become scattered, as if by a blur effect, as he seems to illusory doubles of him begin moving around in place of where Hirohito is, but not in the same way of like a mirror image, just in that his movements seem to change, as if he's taking actions he's not, as if various images of him are overlapped with one another. And Chig, what would you like to do?
Like a displacer beast.
Something like that, yeah.
Thing.
It's similar to the blur spell. You can tell that because you've seen Flux do it so much.
Gotcha.
I'll have
I'll bring it back
Inshig. You shouldn't. I'll have Inshig move 30 feet. Trying to get close back toward the fight.
Yep.
And I will have him use burst command. And I wish he didn't leave. To yell to Taguchi and Artorias to move into combat.
All right, so you guys can use your reaction to, in that case, move towards him, if you wish to.
because Artorias is way the fuck over here, and Tagachi looks like he wants to be way the fuck at him.
Enchig rushes forward, leaps up onto the shrine, starts running across it. Hey! Why do they get the special treatment? I've been a pain in your ass long since they showed up! What do you got to say about me? He just looks over at him. I'm not sure who you are. Are you the new leader of the Stars?
Wow.
That's right. Your previous leader was killed by Baroth of all people. If you served him, there must not be much to you.
To make things a little bit easier...
Tag, would you like to move?
He said BRB.
No.
To make things easier, since he's not here, instead it'll be Artorias and Wrench.
Okay, Wrench, you can choose to move, use your reaction to move towards Hirohito if you wish to.
In the circle.
That's fair. I'm going to, although I gave Artorias to Spencer, I'm going to make an executive decision. He is going, they are going to rush that way. Alrighty.
I don't have anything else to really do this round.
Alrighty, so that's Enchig. Next up is going to be, that'll be, Nemric!
Yeah! How far away are
and
you?
Flux, you're on deck.
Roger, roger.
I'm checking a thing real quick.
What do you have to say about me? Yeah.
Hey, it's just there. Okay, cool. I'm going to look toward the area that's happening there. I am going to take a couple of steps forward. So, like, you know, still being really far away from them, but, you know. And, oh, wait, do I want to do it this round or next round? I'll get more shots if I do next. I'm gonna, instead of doing the thing I was going to do, I'm gonna take the dodge action.
Alrighty.
And I'm going to bonus action cast Swift Quiver.
That's fair. Ranger haste.
And that is, it's just like, you know, just being as, he's talking about other people right now. I don't want to draw his attention quite yet. I'll just be over here. That's me. I'm sitting here dodging, you know.
He turns around. Nemric, you little bitch.
Flux, it is your turn next. Avi, you're on deck, but before Flux, before you go, legendary action. Hirohito is going to take a legendary action to move and attack.
Oh, he's coming at me. Sweet.
Yep.
Oh, this is exactly what I wanted.
Woo! Why are you like this?
He rushes
Because
forward.
he's not attacking Fenris.
Yes, thank you.
Brings up his Nodachi and swipes down towards you, Taguchi.
Okay.
He misses.
Hey.
Woo!
Surprising. All right. Cool.
Flux, what would you like to do?
Let me see. How close to Fenny can I get? Close enough.
You want to move to there?
Yeah, I'll pop over there.
May I make a suggestion?
Oh,
May I suggest, sorry, gotta put you back there, that instead of that movement path, you do this?
Sure.
Cool.
I can do that.
You would know, he has a long O blade. If you moved the way you did, you would have gone in and out of his range.
Oh.
Hey,
Appreciate you.
Oh, appreciate the heads up.
Yep.
I think Fenny's a little too far away for me to give her the 10 hit points, so I will have the little spider drone crawl towards her before popping.
I think she should
Come
still
here.
have...
How funny would it be if it was just like, as soon as it goes on the surface of the water, it's not a living creature, just boom.
Oh yeah, we still have the 12.
No.
Oh, right, fuck.
Yeah.
Fenris didn't actually get attacked yet.
No.
Yeah.
No, it's
Shit,
true.
yeah.
I haven't.
Crap, sorry, can I undo that and run toward Lexi? I'm an idiot.
Whoop-yow!
No, you're not.
I don't remember exactly where you were, so whoop-yow! There you are.
There you go.
Here, Lexi, have a top up.
Oh.
Hey.
Nice.
Oh, thank you, Flat.
Wow.
There you go.
Happy to serve. Master Wrench, are you ready to achieve your destiny?
Yes! Yes! Yes!
Oh no!
Here we fucking go!
I pull out a dart gun and fire a dart full of amphetamines into Wrench's neck.
You're hasted, Wrench.
Let's go!
Firing good things.
So your
Okay,
AC
as
goes
someone-
up by 2, your
Thank you.
speed doubles, you have advantage on dex saves, and you can take a haste action each turn, which could be used either to attack or, and this may interest you, to use a magic item. If you wanted to, this gives you 1 extra draw from your deck each turn.
Are you saying Izzy just gave me pot of green, baby?
Draw the whole deck.
We need you to use the entire
get him
deck.
to, like,
twice.
Is that what you were doing?
That's what
I love you very much.
Man,
God.
Alrighty. Is that you?
Pot of greed, and then my turn.
Okay, so
Nice.
so what I will note is that on this turn, between these two, there's going to be a legendary action. You see this large eruption as if there's a detonation under the water up to the north. Nemric, you notice it more than others, as from the elevated position you're at, you actually start to see these, like, flares go off under the water. And you start to see what looks to be massive tentacles begin moving as you just hear the faint suppressed as pockets of force seem to start erupting, much like they had back at the castle below the sea, quite far to the north. It's more into like the center and up, but you can see it seemingly beginning to surface. As the Beast of Ezra makes its appearance. Legendary action, however, as Hirohito looks over towards it. You picked the worst possible place to face me. The divine waters mean nothing here. The beast isn't anywhere that there is anything that threatens the stability of this place. He's going to use legendary action to attack Takuchi.
What? No, his legendary action was just to talk shit.
I whistle! I whistle!
Oh!
Okay, you whistle. He has disadvantage. He swings at Takuchi. He hits.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sorry, Tag.
He rolls better when he has disadvantage, I think.
He's used to being down in the dumps. Takuchi,
okay.
you take
Well,
33 points of damage.
Oh, and it wants to make me do saves.
Does it?
Yeah, a little thing popped
Oh,
up.
concentration, right?
Oh yeah, for
It
bless.
says it wants me to do a dex save and a con save.
I think the deck save might have been a mistake.
We'll have to get you ready for the dance battle.
Guess.
Because I didn't roll a deck save against you.
Uh-huh.
Just go ahead and like X
I'll
that
roll
one
the
out.
con save.
Yeah, roll the con save.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's bless gone. So yeah, it'll do that for
Yeah.
concentration checks from now on too, which also gives you guys the moment to be like, hold on, I want to add this thing.
Well, no, I wanted to add my con mod.
I hope you guys enjoy the agency of now being able to do your own like saves
cool.
and whatnot.
Yeah, actually,
I love it.
Yeah.
It makes it very
Logan?
scary.
Yeah.
uh-huh.
Logan, I should have added a plus 19 to the roll.
I'm gonna punch you in your nuts.
Oh, you only get it.
It was
if
a
you're
joke, McFunny man.
testing.
It was a concentration check, so I should have added my constitution score, right?
Yeah.
That's how that works.
I don't feel
That's how
bad
it
for
works.
hitting you with 33 points of damage.
That's how it worked for a bit.
Aviana, it's your turn.
I do love when it's my turn. All right.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Lexi,
buddy.
you're on deck.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
All
Sorry,
right.
Wes fucking did nothing.
That's
Literally.
okay.
Oh, you
That's
try.
okay. Animals
baby.
also did nothing.
The nice thing.
That's
God, how far I moved? Like Shut up. I moved like 2 feet. Okay. Sorry. I was like, how far did I move? Okay, cool. Just making sure I can dip the fuck back out, you know.
Fair.
As mobile lets me do, because thank God for mobile in this fight. I'm just saying.
Cool.
I'm gonna, because it's only till the end of this round and I don't know, I'm gonna use my... Actually, this bitch gonna make us make another save. I'm saving my advantage. Alright. And I'm gonna attack him with Vox Victoria. What?
Blast him.
So, you hit despite the disadvantage caused by his effect. Yeah, nope, you hit him. Despite,
Sweet.
and also when you hit him, the illusory effect causing him to appear blurred vanishes.
Yay!
He is a displacer beast!
That's what the curse
Displacer
was!
Lord.
He would never find a place! Because he's displacer beast!
Oh,
You've solved the mystery of Honokuni! Roll your damage.
I figured it out.
No, you have disadvantage.
Oh shit, you're right. Let me take that off myself. Thank you.
Next one can be sneak attack.
Yeah, the next one if you hit.
We'll fork and see, man. And
I almost
You've
rolled
got,
that
like,
onto tag.
You've got like 7 attacks. You can probably get him.
Oh, wow.
You do 12.
Hey, I'll take damage right now. I don't really give a fuck. We're gonna
Do a Casper
Innate
and wait until
dexterity.
That's a hit.
Woo!
Yeah.
Remember,
what's
you
next?
have
Now.
Remember, you have a little. You have an advantage.
Yee,
Well,
I know.
If you want to spend it.
A nose.
Normal.
And a nose.
You strike, dealing
you-
41 points of damage.
Get fucked.
That's a good time.
Yeah, I don't shit talk my Miriam. Please, thank you.
Oh.
That also hits.
That's extra attack. Take damage, please.
They do. They take
And-
15.
Already done.
Bonus action, last one.
You gonna use that advantage?
Yes, I would have.
Okay.
You said it. I was like, oh, I should have. Do you want me to just roll it?
Yeah, go ahead.
Do you want me
Just
to
roll another one.
Yeah.
Cool. Meow.
Nope.
Well,
Yep, there you go.
He
I'm
thrives
getting it
when he
out
has
now.
disadvantage, and he dodges when you have advantage. That's how he do.
God damn.
He's at his best when the tables are turned.
did the 19 hit?
No.
No?
Get it?
Okay.
Tables.
Meh.
Well, that's good to know. Well, that's me. I only moved 15 feet, so we're gonna do a little up, and away,
Alrighty.
and up, and away.
And away.
And...
Normally, I would be sad that you. would
Mwah,
leave,
Tagachi,
but,
goodbye.
No, you should go.
Yeah, no, I'm moving.
Alright.
Don't fucking die, stupid.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
That's
I'll
obvious.
get right on that.
Actually, it's your turn, but between turns, legendary action.
Glad I moved.
He's got too many of those. Take some away.
He's got a lot of those.
Wait,
He's using
wait,
them, so that's
Logan,
good.
can he take legendary actions still?
You deprived him of
Because,
one, not all of them.
Okay. Thank you.
There's so many people here. He's got like 1 billion legendary actions.
It's true! He goes blurry again. His form once again begins to shift.
Boo.
Hey,
Displacer Beast, boo.
Lexi, as you take your turn, you notice something interesting about the water.
Oh, fuck. Yeah?
The water below him, as it reflects him, it doesn't seem to reflect him as he is. When it reflects him, you see that it is reflecting what looks to be a scragglier version of him, longer hair, unkempt, wearing a tattered cloak over his body. The blade that his reflection holds is borderline broken and aged. You may take your turn, as you wish. Nocia is on deck.
Okay, good to know. Thank you.
Good to know, Cia.
Oh, Hayden, you're gonna hate me on my turn. I am so sorry.
So he's gone
Okay.
blurry, you say.
He is blurry.
Oh, fuck. It's gonna be hard to get him. Okay. I'm gonna scoop my boot over here. Maybe actually a little bit further. A tiny bit further. Probably maybe like here. Maybe.
A little bit of over, maybe a little bit. I'm just gonna keep moving it a little bit over. I'm
Actually,
leaving.
I'm
All
gonna
right,
take back
goodbye.
that last. I'm gonna take back that last 5 feet, and I'm gonna actually go 5 feet back.
Oh my god.
Okay, I gotta stop hitting the button and just
The
let you
reason
figure out
I'm
what you're
doing
doing.
this, the reason I'm doing this is so that I want to cone him. I went back 5 feet more so I didn't hit you. You want me to scoot forward more so Tag's in my cone? Shut the fuck up. Yeah, that's right. Anyway.
Damn.
Well.
Clip it.
I'm gonna shoot him! Or I'm gonna try to shoot him anyway. Fucking. Right, fucking.
Does she have like advantage or something?
I do
on
have
him?
advantage. I'm also gonna use the sharpshooter thing I'm gonna do. So here I go, turning on all those fucking things.
Doing sharpshooter?
I'm doing
taking the
sharpshooter.
-5. Okay.
But I have
he
advantage.
does have disadvantage right now, so you're only hitting with a
Regular.
a
It's a
regular
straight roll.
shot.
But I have advantage.
Yeah, because he's blurred though.
Oh,
You don't
fair.
want a
Okay,
normal
so
shot.
I shouldn't.
Yeah, just making sure before you did that -5.
so
You saw that
okay.
you saw that Avi would have had a bit of trouble hitting him in that situation, so
Okay.
you would know that that's what's going on. Plus, you've seen Flux do a version of this a million times, so you get the vibe.
Yeah, I'm gonna take back the -5 then real quick. There we go. I took sharpshooter off. How bad? Okay. I can. So I shouldn't hit. Should I hit advantage to make it a straight roll? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Doing it, hitting the boy.
This is you using your advantage from tag, just to be clear.
Mhm.
Okay.
Oh
isn't
no,
this
I just have
former-
advantage.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
Yeah. Have a
Summer.
baby. From my
Range.
thing, from my ranged weapon. Master,
Okay.
yeah.
Fire. Go ahead.
I can take this. You.
Bam.
Thank God I didn't do -5. Fuck.
Lexi,
Yeah.
you miss. As you fire at him, the arrow streaks across the water. A little path is left from the magical force of it flying past him, and he vanishes. The moment it almost makes contact with him, he disappears.
Oh. Okay. I'm a bonus action.
Hold on.
Cone.
Hold on.
Okay.
You hear, in your ear,
Oh. Oh.
shifting around you as if the source of the voice is coming from the top of the water, just, more than anything, you irritate me. You wander in search of family. What will you do when you find them? Having found one that might be your sibling, you judge and spurn them. What of your other siblings, Lexi? Will you lord your freedom over them as well? Allow me to save you the disappointment of realizing your goal and end your search here and now! As he appears behind you, on account of you missing the attack against him, he's going to make an attack against you with advantage.
Oh. Fuck.
No.
Okay.
That's what you get for missing, I guess.
I guess.
I think I can only use it once.
Can you uncanny dodge, Beach?
I can't uncanny dodge.
Would you like to
I
uncanny
can.
dodge?
Yeah, I would like to uncanny dodge.
I would go ahead and,
Yeah. I did it.
Alright, I'm gonna hit half. As you are struck,
Oh.
you take 34, reduced down to 5.
Oh.
Why did that go so far down?
How?
Yeah.
Was
it?
Lexi's
Oh,
a
it's the temporary hit
badass.
points.
I'm
Temporary-
amazing.
2 temporary hit points, yeah.
My 10th, yeah.
You may continue your turn.
Oh my god.
You're still amazing, though.
Okay, but shit's bad for me because he's right there. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he's better for
actually,
a cone now.
I was gonna say, yeah, it's better for a cone now. I just have to aim it away from fucking Miriam is all I need to do. So, yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna cone this bitch and aim it away from Miriam. I can never remember how to fucking draw one, but y'all know what I'm doing.
You're only hitting him, you don't have to draw one.
Yeah, I'm only hitting him is basically what's happening. Okay. Am I targeting him?
You got this.
I don't know, bitch. Wait, I'm targeting him. I hit it. I don't know if it did anything.
I'm not thinking, give me a sec. I also
sorry,
get
I
to
just-
confirm rolls now.
Oh. Alright, okay.
He nat 20s.
Oh, of course.
What a
I didn't
horn.
even make him
Golly.
silvery barbs because I had to uncanny dodge. Fucking wasted my turn.
As you put your hand out towards him and try to use Amalite Enmity, he reaches out and grabs you by the bracer and twists your arm upwards. Nice toy. Do you have any actual skill, or does this do all the heavy lifting for you? Is that you, Lexi?
Yeah. I'm just afraid I'm not saying nothing to him.
Ravissimo's going to go.
How would we kill her?
She's still
Yeah,
here.
yeah, I distinctly remember her dying.
Yeah,
No.
she's dead.
Yeah.
Get her out of here, Logan.
Yeah,
Get out of
she's
here.
gone.
We'll let it slide this time, but we won't let it happen again.
Yeah, don't bring out any other ones because we know that they're dead.
Yeah.
But you can bring back Jakku.
on our side. On our side.
No,
Fourth one you can bring back.
Bring
yeah.
back Jakku on
You
our
can bring
side.
her
On our
back.
side.
Alright, she is going to... First of all, she's
Cry.
going to go ahead and Dance of Death.
Because she's dead.
3 creatures within 60 feet. Why, I believe that's going to be Keen, Miriam, and Flux. As she begins to move, you see the water shift, and ripples of it seem to move and raise up into these humanoid-like figures that dance along with her as she begins to spin. You guys are gonna have to make con saves. Ba-boom! I would, it popped up for me, so, Aaron, let me know if Keen wants to use anything on this.
Such as his advantage.
You guys have the advantage from Lions of Warcraft as well.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Yeah, I will use that.
Yeah, he'll burn that. Why not?
Okay. I'll hit advantage. Click.
I'll do this, Miriam, as well.
He succeeds.
Oh,
Still fail.
Miriam failed.
No!
you're going to kill me!
I literally was like, hey, yo, I don't know if you want to do this. And you said, but you keep dying. Well,
Yeah.
turns out you're
A
right.
little bit of necrotic. 19 necrotic damage, reduced to 0 for Flux, 9 for Miriam, 9 for Tag, and 0
Ow.
for Keen. And by 0
I
for
don't
Keen, I
wanna
mean absorbed by temporary hit points.
I probably shouldn't brain blast this because I have advantage. But I don't want to drop face on range.
Oh, sorry, Brain Blast what?
Oh, I was like, I'm thinking about brain blasting the concentration check to
Oh,
maintain
right, yes.
haste,
Because
but
it's not automated, I'm like, why? What do you got to do?
fuck it, I'm not taking no chances.
Yeah,
Brain
we gotta at
blast.
least get one round out of it.
Watch your Nat 20. Like,
Right,
There you go.
Oh,
Oh, it's good. It's really good that now you have all the control, so I don't have to be like, okay, have you clicked things? Are we good? Are you doing what you want to do?
yeah.
Now I can just
I
do
like
my
this.
thing and let you go. All right. Ravissimo is then going to make 2 Chain Flourish attacks. She's going to make one against both Miriam and against Keen. I'm just going to roll them both the exact same time.
Right. I will use Cutting Words. on
In
this
that,
one.
which one? The one against you or Keen?
Against me.
All right, so I'm going to make the
Good call.
attack against you first. Please put the effect on her. Hua! She nat 1.
Ha!
Ha!
She's now going to make the one against Keen. That's a hit. Slashes over towards Keen. Keen is going to take 20 damage total through temporary hit points. And that is going to be... That's only if both hit. They strike them. As that happens, Keen briefly slides back along the water, looks up towards Ravissimo. I know it's not really you, but I want you to know that interacting with you when I had to come to the Bastille was one of the most painful things I've had to do here.
I know it's not you, but fuck you.
dances away.
Nocia. And by Nocia, oh no, he wouldn't have any more. Okay, Nocia.
By no
Wrench, you're on deck.
Legendary action! I can cast my own things, okay? I am legendary actioning now, alright? Okay.
Oh.
I'm scared, so we're Valley Girl hated now.
Yes. Oh my goodness.
They're here to
This is my
stay.
favorite Hayden.
That's Nosia. It goes from
Hayden
Lara
comes in
Croft
two
to
forms.
Valley Girl.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Fusro
No,
da.
Hayden comes in two flavors.
Yes.
Singy Hayden and Valley Girl Hayden.
I hope at least
Yeah.
one person
Yep,
got what
you're
I
the
just
best.
did. Thank you.
No, I caught it.
Okay.
I caught it, BB.
God damn it. That's
But
cool.
yes, no, you're right. I have 2 modes.
Mm-hmm.
So, Nosia is going to invoke duplicity.
Alrighty. They have an effect. I can. There should be a little. Can you interact with it on their sheet? There should be a little line that says effect and then a thing.
Let me check.
And it'll be like under their invoke duplicity.
Yeah.
Hold on. I gotta get to it. Hold on.
Why do I just not go get my eyes checked?
If you
That
look
takes
at
time.
invoke duplicity on their sheet,
Yeah.
you'll see that at the bottom of it, there's in square brackets, parentheses, and then a bunch of stuff.
Yes. Yeah, I see it. I just gotta get
When
to
you
it.
scroll over that, does it let you interact with it?
It should. Sorry, I have to get to it because I went way down to the bottom of the fucking page. Where are you? Invoke duplicity. Yeah, I can
Okay.
bot that.
So I'm already on it, but just in future, for everything that has an effect, that'll be there. You can just drag that like onto combat tracker things to make it do what you need.
Okay, cool.
Bam! I threw it on you.
Perf. Alright. Alright. Start action. And
So an illusion of Nosia appears that lasts for 1 minute. Where would you like it to appear?
Can I have it appear 30 feet away from her? So I'm sorry. Also, what a bop.
Right.
What a fucking bop.
Yeah.
Promare, baby. We're gonna put it right there.
All right, where are you pointing?
The end
Right
of
up
the.
there? All right, let me.
Yeah, right there.
I'm going to throw a second Nosia token there.
You're gonna bite Hirohito, Brayden.
There you
I'm
go.
going to. You need to leave Lexi alone. I'm gonna
Here,
bite
give me one
him.
sec. Take my headset off for just a moment.
I'm gonna
Yep.
chomp
But is
him.
that
It's a
the
bit hot
fake
to have my hoodie
Nosia
on.
or is it the real
Yeah,
Nosia
get
that's
off,
there?
sweater.
Ooh.
I don't need you.
Who knows?
Alrighty.
Who Nosia?
Oh, who knows?
Who Nosia?
Wow. Wow.
So that is your action, I
Yeah,
believe.
it's action, and Nosia is gonna scoot her beautiful ASMR boot there.
Alrighty. For what it's worth,
Yes.
her
So be-
wings, I believe, are a bonus action.
Okay.
Radiant Soul
you know what?
should be. It's listed under actions, but with updated stuff, it should be a bonus action.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, if you're gonna. I was thinking of it as an action because I wasn't sure how you were running it. So, you know what? We're here to play. We're gonna play. I'm gonna pop out the Radiant Soul Wings as well.
All right, both her and her duplicitous clone grow a pair of large, radiant ethereal wings. That
Sweet.
doesn't change her movement speed, though, apart from giving it
No.
fly speed, so she still could only move there.
Cool. Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm pretty familiar with ASMR stuff.
What?
Right here.
What?
Go up a little bit. Get off the water.
Since when are you familiar
I know,
with
right?
that?
Since when am I familiar with ASMR? So that's action, bonus action, movement. That is Nosia. It's a prep turn.
Alrighty.
I feel that.
Yep.
Wrench. Wrench, you, just so you know, as you turn and you look in the general direction that Hirohito's now in the distance, you start to see large black tentacles emerging from the other end of the lake,
like that.
beginning to pull themselves
that
up
at all.
above the water. That would be happening roughly up there.
That's pretty far away from me.
I don't like it.
As the Beast of
That's
Ezra
future
seems
Wrench's
to...
problem.
It seems to begin to pull itself up over the water. My way of letting you guys know it is on the combat tracker. Its turn's coming.
No, it
That's
isn't. No.
future. That's future players' problems. Present players in front of, Hirohito and shit. Okay, so with haste, what can I do?
So
Just do
haste
everything-
doubles your movement.
Okay.
Your AC is +2. Your dexterity saves all have advantage. And also, every turn you have a haste action that can be used to attack, to dash, to, I think, disengage, or to use a magic item. The use a magic item one is what I think everybody believes you will be excited about.
You goddamn right.
Oh, I better get the table!
Oh shit!
8.
Draw 3.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It was an 8, by the way.
So, you draw what appears to be a lizard folk that is lunging straight to attack.
Ooh.
Could you please choose 4 creatures within 60 feet of you? Those creatures can make an extra weapon attack on their next turn, as long as they use their action or bonus action to take a different action first.
Oh. Now, question. You say creature. Does that include players?
Yes.
Yes,
For
they're
sure.
all creatures.
Okay.
The only thing that it would
Making sure.
All right.
the only thing it would exclude is Flux's little turret thing. Like
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh yeah. Well, hold on. I need to see something.
To clarify what that last bit means, because it might be a bit confusing, that just means that you can't open your turn with the attack. If you take the attack action, then you can still do the bonus, the extra attack.
Okay. So that distance, but in a radius of 60 feet.
Yeah.
Behold!
Ah!
There you
The
go, boy.
radius! Choose 4 people within that. Anyone except for Keen, Nemric, and Nocia, basically.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, Nocia's
Actually, no,
fine.
Nocia's in it. Nocia, the real Nocia's in it. Anyone except for Keen and Nemric.
Baby.
Yeah, I know.
Wow.
One.
That's some
I'd
despotism
be
shit
stupid.
right there.
That'd be the stupidest thing if I didn't do Aviana.
No, for
You
real, though,
greedy bitch.
Yes. You have enough.
Oh, that's
You have so many attacks.
Because
Yeah.
that's so interesting.
Noting you can choose yourself. You are a creature within
It's
60
true.
feet of yourself.
That is
Wait a
very
minute.
yeah.
If
Wait
we
a
want to
minute.
attack instead of drawing cards.
So, if I did that on my next turn, I could attack and card.
You
You
could,
could
if haste.
draw, haste draw, and attack.
Yeah. Yes. The answer is yes.
Okay, hold on. I'm
You do
genuinely
you,
trying to
bro.
think about. I'm like, who would be the most useful right now?
For sure.
Probably
Tog
Aviana,
and
Lexi.
Fenris both have special weapons, but they can only attack with them once.
Okay.
Lexi is a ranged attacker that could get a lot of use out of having a second shot. Obviously, Avi having
I
it is
normally
great.
get. Oh, sorry. I was gonna say I normally get a second shot anyway, but right now because he's all up in my business, I would have to do a bonus action before I did an attack.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Artorias has big sword.
Yeah, I was thinking about Artorias because Artorias normally does.
But
big
will
ass
they
damage.
be up to them by
Yeah,
that point?
that's
that is
a
the
long
thing.
way away.
if they dashed, they could get there.
I'm thinking it's gotta be like tag Fenris as well, and the fourth I'm debating between like myself and Miriam.
Oh, don't give
Yourself.
me. I mean, do whatever
Don't
you
give
want.
it to Miriam.
Do whatever
Yeah,
you want.
but no.
I'm not here to tell you how to
He
play.
doesn't attack. He casts spells.
Oh, so it, okay. That's that. I wasn't sure if it was just okay. So it's just like physical attack.
Just
One
a
weapon
weapon
attack.
Yeah,
It's a weapon
yeah.
attack.
You could also choose. No, I think honestly you'd be the best one. Either you or
Yeah.
Lexi.
Yeah.
Between me and you, boy, for sure. Yeah.
I'll be nice. I'll give it a Lexi just in case.
So to be clear, it is Aviana, Tag, Lexi, and was it Fenris?
Yeah.
Okay. All of you guys remember that. You have 1 extra weapon attack on your next turn.
Oh, that's hot.
Let's go.
And you
That's
thought
hot.
I was done?
Oh shit!
Draw again.
Yes. Damn. Okay.
Now do it again.
94.
All right, hold on. I have to mark.
I feel like
off,
we've gotten 94 before. Have we not?
No,
we haven't.
Can't remember.
We haven't.
Got 99 one.
Ah, yeah.
A skeletal
No, yeah.
fiend! A humanoid fiend
God.
appears and targets one creature within 60 feet with a blast of lightning. The creature must make a dex save, taking 68 lightning damage on a failed save. So I'd like you to go to the saves that are part of that. Find the dex one,
right.
fire it at Hirohito or Revissimo. It's your choice.
What save? Sorry.
Dex.
Ah, Dex. All right. Take this, Hirohito. Hold on. I have to. There we go.
Give me a second.
No,
Take
no,
this.
no,
Give me a
you
second.
got it, Adam. Remember that it's
Try.
now prompting me for saves, so
Oh, fuck,
yeah,
right.
it's
my
okay.
bad.
I'll just delete the last one, and bam,
Boy,
he succeeds.
son of a.
Yeah.
As it appears and a bolt of lightning bursts forth from the skeletal humanoid towards him, he raises up his blade, leaps up briefly, catches the lightning, and as it seems to hold in his blade, he swings it out to the side and scatters the electricity into the water.
You know, technically, water and lightning together, that he should get electrocuted. Is all
Yeah,
right.
but he raised up off the ground, so he wasn't grounded in the water.
Man, fuck that. Anyway, I dragon.
Now, Miriam-
Don't actually me guy doing fucking Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Okay.
83.
All right.
Oh my god.
That last one was 94, right? Yeah.
Man-eater bug.
Hell yeah.
A creature bursting forth from another's body. You take 3d10 points of damage that cannot be reduced. Then choose one creature within 60 feet of you. They can take an extra action on their next turn, as though by a fighter's action surge. So first of all, hold on.
Uh-huh.
Oh no.
You're going to
that
take, Wrench, you take 22 points of damage.
Ooh.
I'll drag that onto you.
It's a
Choose
parasite.
someone who gets an extra full action on their next turn.
Damn.
Hey, yo, Avi, you better fuck him up.
Damn!
Wow.
That's a decent bit of attacks.
Man, it's crazy because I'm pretty sure they're in the bathroom.
You can also pick you, and that's another draw on your next turn.
That's another
That-
draw.
That is true. Who do you
And
love
because-
more?
Wait, hold on. I damaged myself to fucking get another draw.
Yeah, I mean, go ahead, yeah.
You can if you
You
want.
can do it if you
Now,
want.
here's the thing. As greedy as I am to do that, I feel like the most damage could
Either-
be done by Avi with a
Now this
full
is an extra action, so it should be noted spellcasters can also benefit from this.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm not trying to steal this. I will say I could attempt to banish
Plead your
Revissimo
cases.
again.
That'd be sick. That'd be sick. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
could try to get rid of
Okay,
Revissimo.
okay.
It might be good for Fenris because she can also heal.
I'm also planning
That is
on
true.
casting something that will take my action.
By the by,
Yeah.
by the by, just so you know, a lot of Avi's extra attacks aren't actually part of her attack action. They're extra things.
Yeah.
I will note that.
Fine, Fenris, you've won me over.
Aw.
Fenris, please remember.
Has?
Played.
Goodness.
Fenris, please remember that on your next turn, collectively you get an extra action as well as that extra
and I
attack.
get to punch again.
Yes.
Yes.
Gross. Amazing.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You all will appreciate it. I pinky toe promise.
Now someone
This
cast
makes everything
haste
possible.
on Fenris.
Oh!
It might be Fenris. Fenris, that might be. All right.
It might be
Is that you, Wrench?
Maybe.
For now, that'll be my turn this time.
But
So
only
wait,
for
question.
now.
How long does haste
Only
last,
for
or was
now.
haste just the one time?
No, it's for
No,
a minute.
forever.
That's a minute.
It's on you.
It's for a
Yeah.
minute.
Unless Flux loses
Which in fight
concentration.
is like
Hey,
forever.
Flux!
It's for a minute,
Yep.
and you just
I
spent
know.
6
Guys,
seconds of that.
guys. Flux, seeing this happen, seeing him draw 3 cards at once, activate them, after he lands from dispersing the lightning, Hirohito's gaze fixes onto you.
Uh-oh.
Alright. Miriam, what would you like to do?
Flux
Artorias
one.
is on deck.
Flux, get off the mountain.
Okay.
Also, I'm
I am
gonna give her that.
uncomfortable with my place in the universe right now.
Aren't we always?
My current thoughts about where I am and what I'm doing and vanish step. I am going to vanish and reappear. Let's go over this way. This is a more comfortable place.
Using a new ability that his Constellatory gives him, he is going to disappear from his location and move 30 feet away, noting that does come out of your movement speed.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Now. Yeah, that feels good.
Oh,
yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Or
What am I hearing?
What am I hearing?
I'm hearing a
Yeah.
thing.
Something else coming through my mic?
Somebody watching something?
It sounds like it might even just be. It's not coming from Nat19 bot, right? No.
That would be wild.
Spencer, were you watching something?
I had music in the background. It might have been coming through my mic.
Oh,
Yeah, probably.
Oh,
Maybe.
I was hearing rap.
oh yeah, because he has his own music. Yeah.
How dare you? Offended. Disadvantage.
entirely bad. It doesn't matter for me. I don't do attack rolls.
Advantage.
Shit. Synaptic static.
Oh.
Hey, more lightning.
I'm not in that, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Could shut up.
All right, here they go. We'll do boop. Ravissima first. Ravissima fails. Hirohito next. Oh wow, no, he succeeds. He fails.
Oh,
He is going to use. Hold on. He's legendary
Yeah,
resistancing. He's going to succeed.
Ooh.
That's
One down.
super worth.
Very sexy.
Alright, checking another small thing in my back pocket real quick.
I hope it's pocket sand.
I hope you have pocket sand in your back pocket.
Yeah.
All right, Joe, making sure.
Make sure you detarget him.
Yeah, detarget him, hit them, and that'll hit him with half. All right, blast them with Kshmang.
Oh shit.
Kashmoogity.
Explode your face.
They take the 33.
All right, and throw that on them. They also are affected by spell sufferance. Don't know if that'll come into play, but for the next turn, they move at half speed and cannot take any bonus actions.
Gotcha.
And then, do you want to just half the damage with Dragon onto him?
Yes, I'll do that. Half damage. Oh, that's negate.
Nice.
Display some. Half. Boom. He takes 16.
Sweet. And that's Miriam for now. I'll use my interaction to pull out the Tiberius barrel knife.
All right. With that, it is Artorias' turn. Keen is on deck. Artorias and Keen rolled like butts.
They did.
We all did.
We all rolled like butts.
It's all right. I'm gonna try to help on that soon.
All right,
It has
Artorias,
to be
you
my
have a lot.
turn. I'm very last.
When everybody rolls like butts, nobody will.
You idiots! We all have government-sanctioned AK-47s.
Okay. Artorias. They didn't get the heckin'.
They have nothing
extra
additional
attack
affecting
action, right? Okay. Cool. All right, what do you got? What you got? I believe they're going to use the dash action. Probably. Get.
Can I tell you a spoiler about what they want to do, and you can tell me if you want to do it?
Oh, sure. They are gonna.
Well, it says Artorias, but it shows tag.
Yeah.
It was me.
It was alright. What do they have as a bonus action? They're gonna use Light of Hope to give themselves an extra 3d10 radiant damage on their next attack.
Yep.
Within a minute.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna see if I can just put that on them.
Yep.
On their
Yeah,
next
there we go.
tag.
It says duration 1. It should be a duration 1 minute, so I'm just gonna make that a 10. Bam. Okay.
Oh, okay. All right, that's one of their uses of that. That's all they can do, I believe.
Alrighty. Keen. I'll let you know what Keen wants to do. Keen wants to bring out his gauntlets. That would be his first thing, but you can choose, Aaron.
He wants.
Yeah, no, they'll go for that.
Alright, I'll drag it
Duke
on
out
there.
with
I'm already there.
Bravissimo.
Who are you?
He puts out his arms, he clenches his fists, and the red gauntlets with tungsten bands wrapped around them appear as he invokes his idolic armament. Flames wisp and wrap around him. All of his attacks will do extra damage. It says duration 1. It should not. Should be duration. Boom.
Oh, jeez.
And that is only his
Not
bonus
having the
action. So
phones on
that,
silent, my God.
He'll move forward, and he will then make a multi-attack with the gauntlets against Bravissimo.
yep.
Bravissimo.
That is a 16. 31. He hits.
Oh.
As he rushes towards him, he brings out Jigoku Saga. Jigoku Saga. Additional flames from Savus Interisha pour into Jigoku Saga, and you just hear... You see the eye open and begin looking around very excitedly, and as the flames, the additional fire wraps around the weapon, you just hear... Ho 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 as
Wow.
they deal 13 points of damage that is partially resisted.
No!
But he has more attacks.
And another one.
That's a hit.
Another one.
Another one.
The Spectre is destroyed.
Hey!
Get fucked, idiot!
Woo!
Finally.
All right. He will then... So you move 10 feet to get there. How far is it to you? 25 feet. What's your movement? I don't think you have quite enough. He's going to use Falter Fleeting.
Okay.
To... Or no, he'll Dragon Surge. to get
Falter
the
Fleeting's a
extra
bonus
movement.
action, so he wouldn't have been able to anyways, but yes, with the Dragon Surge, he can.
Alright, he'll do that. He will, while moving, pull out Jigoku Saga, and he will attack with them.
Oh, noting, just so you know, if you attack with any weapon, it adds the 1d10.
It adds that bonus. Yeah, so I was like, I think he'll just use Jigoku Saga if it's still going to add that fire. And he will finish his last multi-attack from the first.
That's a hit.
Jigoku.
He has advantage on one of these if you want, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
Tag.
He will burn that on his next one.
Yep, 16 points of damage.
Oh.
That one misses. The ones with advantage.
Last, what, 2? Yeah.
I think he used his advantage on the save earlier anyway.
Keen.
Yes, he did.
Keen can make 3 attacks. That was the third.
Yeah, so he made 2 against Bravissimo, and then the last of the first 3, and then the first of this one would have been with the advantage one, right?
Yes. Yes. All right. That is... also, it should be noted, as per Jigoku Saga, he did kill a creature, so it grants a bonus.
Oh.
Boom. His attacks gain a +1, and his damage gains a +1 until next time he rests.
Perfect.
And yes, that hit. So go ahead and roll damage. As they trade blows, Hirohito is pushed back by this series of attacks. He should have, what, one more?
That's the last one there.
As he's pushed back, he pauses for a second. You remind me all too much of myself. I would have given you that idiot Baroth's job. You could have found some sense of purpose here. Keen does not respond. Whatever. Your place here will be a grave. And all of you. Beast of Ezra's turn.
No.
No!
man.
This monster goes before me, damn it!
Damn, you did roll like butts.
No,
Come on!
All of you will find your graves here. Rise up! As he points his blade towards where the Beast of Ezra begins to pull itself, its full body, its shifting, strange eldritch form pulls itself up out of the water. As it does, these pillars of flame erupt, blasts of water spring forth as it raises its body up and roars forward with its shark-like head. There is a blast of flame from below the water that arcs up, strikes it in what would be its chin, and it falls back as you see another form rising up out of the water. A long flaming cape trailing behind it. As Nemric, you instantly recognize the black armor of pulling themselves up. The titanic body of Legion of the Black Flame, or Black Helm.
You gotta be kidding me.
He just was like,
Though I don't think Alejandro is familiar with them.
Who that?
So this,
Cool.
they're 40 feet tall, Alejandro.
Yes,
Oh,
it's
they
got
look cool as fuck.
As they pull themselves up in front of it, they
Yo, is
raise
that
up.
Ragnarok?
You see that one of their arms is not coated in black. You see that the armor's been ripped away from it. And there's just this black, almost energy, charcoal-like hand that is raging with fire burning around it, that it pulls back and punches the much more massive Beast of Ezra, which it isn't defeated by this, but it is shifted back in the water. As he looks towards it, you dare turn your attention away from us, the destroyer of generations, the Black Helm Legion, Dog of Lady Fiona! As he turns back and regards all of you, you see black armor forming as if regenerating on his arm. It took you long enough. I have been battling this thing below the waves for 2 weeks! And it has not been able to claim an advantage. He raises his blade. Well, he doesn't raise his blade.
Been doing shit.
He pulls his hand up, and you see its massive great sword flies from the water. He grabs it with his hand, points it towards all of you. I shall keep this beast distracted. Destroy him, so that I may resume my battle with you. As he turns back towards the beast and lunges towards it, and for the purposes of mechanics, don't worry about the Beast of Ezra.
Just seriously, as soon as it rises up, it's just no fucking way.
Tag turns to wrench. Like, who was that guy?
I have no idea, but he said we had to fight him. Hey, yo, what the fuck? We have to fight that guy?
No.
it's not.
Of course he's alive.
I really thought he would die.
It's been
you know him.
years.
Trying to kill that thing?
Oh yes, he has sworn something of a blood fucking vendetta against me.
Oh my goodness.
Blood fucking vendetta.
Red
Oh.
on his hands
Hirohito.
by his mouth and yells, "I'm not with them!"
Hirohito looks over towards what is happening. This titanic black knight flying in the air, pummeling the Beast of Ezra, grabbing tentacles and literally punching it back and down onto the other shore. Not necessarily winning, but managing to outpace its damage by regeneration. As he manages to distract it, Hirohito just very softly is just, I suppose I'll have to deal with that once I'm done with you.
Well, good luck.
I thought that was dead. Fenris, it is your turn.
Oh my god.
I'm so happy.
This is gonna be a long turn. Okay.
It's true.
Get it, baby girl.
You're welcome.
Get it.
Girl, okay. I will get it. First.
I will.
Okay. Oh gosh, there's so much happening. Okay. Okay. I know what I want to do. I'm going to cast Reset. Now, I've never cast that before, so let me explain what's going to happen. Me, Keen, Lexi, and Aviana are all going to get to re-roll our initiatives, and it's going to be with advantage, and we're going to take the highest one.
Okay,
Yo.
I can actually do a thing here. Remember your current initiatives, please.
I've got them all written down.
Okay, so it was Aviana, Fenris, who else?
Lexi, and...
Did you say Keen?
I did say Keen.
Yeah.
I'm thinking, I'm like...
Might change that up, maybe. Let's recall.
Miriam.
I'm cute.
It's true.
You are.
It's true.
You
Okay.
get to
Okay.
roll yeah.
Here.
Oh.
And we have advantage on it. Everyone has advantage. I don't know if that was accounted.
Keen's new initiative is 22.
Oh.
Woo!
Avi's new initiative is 25.
Let's go!
I didn't
Thank
roll with
you.
Fenris's new
My
initiative is
worst!
14.
I didn't roll with
Should've-
initiative I should have rolled it twice. Because you
You rolled again. Whenever those,
Oh, yeah.
and yeah, Lexi, you should also do it again. When those menus pop up, you still have to like hit advantage and stuff.
Oh, heck, sorry. I did not know.
I
Why'd
will
you
be
roll a dex
taking the
save?
14.
Lexi! Why did I roll a dex save? I need
Darling.
I'm just, yeah.
Lexi, yours was, what was yours before?
9 total.
So
No,
11's
11.
higher.
Yeah.
By the way, I'm just
Really
gonna,
11's
just gonna
higher.
pop in Legion here,
Not
just,
by much,
just for fun,
but
just so
it's
you guys
higher.
can look at the size difference, despite how big he
Yeah,
is.
just for funsies.
There he's up there.
My
That's
goodness.
incredible.
Oh
my God.
Shit.
I love that we heard, oh, a hunter from down the hole!
Yeah.
Yes. Oh.
That's mostly why I'm on
happening.
mute.
Same.
Oh, they
Okay.
noticed. Okay, so people at home, just so because I just realized it's not there. So that's all them, right? So just up here, this is going on.
Disgusting.
So
Fucking
that's the
cancer.
first thing. I don't know, have we concluded the
You-
casting of that?
Yes, that casting of that is done. So that is your bonus action. You still have 2 actions and an attack.
Is it a bonus action?
Oh, sorry, I
It's-
think I might
it's
have had
an
the wrong
action
thing
to
up.
do.
Sorry, action. So you still have an
Yeah,
action,
reset.
bonus action, and an attack.
Yes. So with my other action, can I cast another
I will
spell?
note.
Yep, it's an action.
I will note. I'm counting this turn as still being at your old initiative. So we're not going to go to Nemric next. We're going to
That's fine.
go back to the top. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, we could go to me if you wanted.
No.
So can I
Shut up.
cast with that action? Can I cast a spell like a level 3 spell?
What level was that?
Just double checking.
What level was compelled duel?
4. 4th level.
Yeah, as long as one of them is 3rd or lower. Go ahead.
Cool. I'm gonna.
We're
cast
also at a
haste
tier of play where
on
I actually don't
myself.
care all that much.
It's gonna be haste for me.
Of course it is.
That makes sense. Hi, I'd like to do everything, actually.
Hello?
Alejandro, I
Bonkum.
appreciate you so much for giving these things to me.
You're
You
welcome.
don't know what power you've given me.
So, your
Okay.
action to cast haste, you now have a weapon attack and a haste action and a bonus action.
Yeah. Yes.
Fucking get 'em.
Disgusting.
Oh, get 'em.
Okay. I don't think I'm gonna do much with my bonus action, but you know, maybe. Oh, yeah, I totally fucking will. Who the fuck am I? Silver's? No.
Selber's Faberbon?
Dalburus Cinnabon.
You
No,
can
you're
tell my
not.
brain's going real fast right now. Okay.
Elvis Silveron.
I love you very much.
Off to death I go. I'm gonna run in, and I'm gonna use my haste action and the attack action. I'm gonna do 2 attacks here.
Go ahead.
But then I'm gonna do something with my bonus action afterwards.
Oh, sure, I bet you are.
Dear God.
Sorry.
Go ahead, go get him.
Never apologize. Oh my God.
I can't stop smiling. Okay.
Okay.
That's a miss.
Ooh, balls. Okay.
I will note, you have an advantage to use, right?
Oh,
You do?
you are
Do you wanna roll it again?
right. Movement, because I haven't moved yet.
Ah! Very
my God.
crafty. Very nice.
I love you.
This is a genuine anime turn.
Yeah.
I'm about it. Yeah, let's go.
And then I'm gonna
What, Super
stop
Saiyan?
with like my heels, like giving off like even though the water's like retaining me, like it still splashes a little when I stop, and it makes sparkles behind me, and I turn around. And that's
Alright.
my turn.
Aviana,
Anime.
it is now your turn.
Yes!
Hey, wait a minute.
It's gonna be
Proud.
I don't remember.
This is gonna take so long. We should all go get a sandwich or something. While
Literally
shit
ordering
in
food.
for like 30 minutes. Yeah.
Today's gonna be a long game. We all knew that.
Right,
Mainly because of
so-
Avion.
Yep, sure, yeah.
Game, baby.
Okay. So, okay. Ignore that movement, please. Ignore.
I clicked it already. I can't ignore it.
That was 55 feet. I don't know what this accent is.
Already in motion.
Oh God, kill me. Please don't though.
refuse.
So I was going to not innate dexterity, flash victorious to the other side of him. So that gives me advantage.
What?
So okay, so I had to write down how many attacks I get.
My
just
God.
to remember.
You got the one extra.
I know, but I had to write it down for my little smooth brain. No wrinkles here. All right, so I'm making my first attack. Hiya.
That misses.
That's fine. Yeehaw.
What's giving you advantage? All right, Vox Victoria.
Innate dexterity. No, Vox Victoria, Flash Victorious. I'm calling it the wrong
Innate
thing.
Victoria.
Anything.
Victorian England, die!
The thing.
Victorian England. Do I luck point and see if it works? No, it's me. I'm not gonna do it because if I do it right now,
Can you
it's
get
gonna be a
worse
one.
than
It'd be a
4?
shame to waste it now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna. You know what? I'm gonna do it.
There you go.
Yeah.
You hit.
Way better.
Woo!
Oh,
That's advantage and snack and hiya. Where is actually?
disgusting.
I'm gonna risk a biscuit here.
Ooh.
Okay.
I hope that biscuit's okay.
I don't know if he can make this, but it might still waste a thing. I'm gonna try to make him. I'm gonna try seizing strike on him.
All right, go ahead. Hold on. Actually, hold on. Did you... Yeah, you didn't already roll your damage, so yeah, go ahead.
No.
That's in place of your sneak attack damage.
It's in place of my sneak attack damage. So I'm gonna make him roll a save. Coming at you, boy.
He is going to use a legendary resistance.
Yeah.
I will take that though, because I made him burn one.
It's true.
That's
Yeah.
true.
For sure.
That's where
He
I'm
burns-
coming from.
He's burned 2 so far. So that's
Yeah. So that's in place of sneak attack, but it will still do damage, I believe. Let me double check the thing. Let me make sure I'm seeing what the text say it do. Instead of dealing your sneak attack damage. It would still do my normal damage, yes?
Yes.
Because I'm not... Okay, cool. I'm just double checking. I want to make sure I'm doing it correctly. All right, normal damage. Bow.
You
I
do
like that.
17 points.
Woo! All right.
We're good.
So that was just the first one. So this is innate dexterity. Hiya.
Yeah.
That
Hiya.
hits.
Nice.
And damage.
Oh, that's 19
good.
points.
V.
Damn.
All right. And extra attack. Hiya.
That's a hit.
Damn.
You guys fucked the action economy. Like,
Yeah.
18 points of damage.
All right. And
It's like,
okay.
hey, you cheated.
Yeah, fuck.
All right, so that's... Listen, I need to count these. All right, so that was my extra attack. Yes, okay, I had to count. Okay, so this is my extra attack.
My God.
Yes, though. Fuck him up. Kick his shit in, Avi. Let's go.
That's a hit.
I'm gonna do like one thing on my turn.
Right? Like, yeah.
You have Artorias.
You're
Yeah,
welcome.
that's true.
This is
He's
why.
also gonna do one thing on there.
I
did
I
the
love
dodge
you.
action.
Yeah.
Nemric messes with his
right.
bow, points it, the battle's over, one's gone by then. He's like, what?
Aw.
What happened?
What happened? Yeah.
Going
Sorry, I was too
18
busy watching the
damage.
Legion fight.
Well,
And
I'm shooting someone.
bonus action.
Jesus.
Last one.
Is it? Are you sure?
God, imagine if I had improved critical, guys.
Stop.
Gross.
I would never hit again, because that's how it
That's
is
true.
with Theo.
Yeah, that's true. That's how the luck be. Yeah.
That's just
Yeah.
fate.
Hiya!
Nice.
I'm filthy and I'm happy.
Yeah.
So
Go
I
take a
use
bath.
no.
Go take a bath.
Lexi.
All right,
no,
I'll go
not Lexi.
shower.
We just say
Aviana.
normally it's me.
Yeah.
but no.
You get this telekinetic ping. Very briefly, this intense, like, whispering that, despite being telepathic, still sounds like it's trying to remain quiet. This is like, get out of there. Get out of the way. Get out of the way.
What the fuck?
That motherfucker.
Son of a bitch.
I'm like, I have the ring, but I would allow it to go through. Or so much shit is okay. All right, like just thinking back, like okay, okay. Avi's gonna go. I have 40 feet. Bye, Miriam.
Keen and Lexi, you get the same general ping, the same, go, get out of there. Get it, go.
I'm trying. Is he
All right.
still holding my bracer, by the way?
Well, that was more cosmic. That wasn't like a mechanical thing. That was just,
Okay, no, I was just checking.
is that,
In all fairness, it's not for a
That's
mechanical
you,
thing,
Avi?
It's for a roleplay thing.
I think so.
okay, cool.
I think that's Avi.
All right, thanks for letting the rest of us
I've
play.
done
Keen.
everything.
We were playing.
Kill him.
Vortex.
Also, one sec. I'm gonna see if he recharges his Dragon Surge. He does not.
Good.
Ah,
Good. What do you mean
I'm
good?
kidding.
but I have advantage.
Oh.
Aaron.
I miss anyways, but
I don't know why you have advantage.
weird.
Cause fuck
Hold
him.
on. Let me figure it out.
Yeah, fuck him. Yeah.
Oh, it's cause. Wait, well, hold on. That's not.
I mean, his appear's gone now. So maybe I don't. Maybe I had it down and I just forgot, but I
Maybe.
don't think I did.
It missed anyways, so it doesn't matter.
Yep.
That one hits.
Nice. Get him.
Yep, that does 18 damage.
And yeah,
That's a hit.
all right. He's going to use flowing metal. Damn it.
Damage happens. He takes another 12.
Spend a focus point for flowing metal. He's not going to provoke opportunity attacks. He's going to look around, look up, and then just
Throw the shrine.
step back.
Throw the shrine. Get on the shrine.
That's Keen.
Alrighty. So,
Thanks for leaving me alone with
as this happens, the sky begins to darken. As you hear a roar coming from off in the tree line, there is a radiant glow that begins to fill the area where Gelfus and his dragon had crashed. And you just hear, "You thought that I was done and out? Fool! It happened super fast this time!" As you see what appears to be a Tyrannosaurus Rex rising from above the tree line.
Holy shit, let's go!
Upon it,
I should have known he'd
love
be
it here.
back.
and upon
I know
its
exactly what it is.
head, upon its head, you see the shifting form, this arcane energy swirling around a humanoid form. I told you I was gonna make you say my name, you son of a bitch! You all named me fucking Gelfus because of that shrine! I've told you 1,000 fucking times! My name is Gregalgagor! As you see a meteor begin to fall from the sky as emerging from where Gregalgagor was, a tiefling, ragged tiefling with red skin, wild hair, laughing maniacally as a meteor falls down. Again, there is no stopping me! I existed long before you, and I will exist long after! The chaos that runs through my veins is unquenchable! Heckin', and I'm going to just run Meteor Swarm. Lexi, you're gonna be just on the edge of this.
I should have anticipated this.
Hey,
why aren't you that
right there,
cool?
that's an old meme, but a good meme
That is
right
cool.
there.
I want you to be that cool, buddy.
Logan.
Well,
Holy
yeah.
fuck.
Oh my god, I have a question.
Yep.
Does he look like the tiefling we saw at the shrine?
As you look towards him, Fenris, he does in fact.
I knew it! I fucking knew it! Because I was looking at him, and I was thinking about how powerful he was, and he was like, man, the whole time you were playing him, I was like, he reminds me of Gergelgagor! When you would talk about him, I fucking knew it!
As
Sorry, okay, I'm calm.
As a meteor cascades down from above towards Hirohito, Hirohito, and this is purely mechanical, no reaction attack for you, Lexi, steps to the side, draws his blade down, and jumps up towards it. He brings his blade up towards this massive ball of cinder and flame heading towards him, makes contact, swinging his blade towards it, and there is a detonation above him. You see the meteor get cut clean in half and then explode. He's gonna take half damage. Which is still a lot.
I was like, still meteor swarm.
Which is still
Like,
that
This guy's
much,
got a lot
half
of
of that.
Ah!
It's like
Dear God.
20
Rock
d6
hard.
and also 20 d6 or something.
Now, as this is happening, another one streaks down towards the Beast of Ezra, and I just for my own, just for fun.
Fail,
Oh.
beast. Damn it.
As it deals half of 140 damage, it deals 70 damage. As it detonates and wildly explodes, you see this, formerly Gelfus, now revealing his name to be Gergelgagor, laughing atop his T-Rex. Oh, I'm actually very tired, and he falls to the side off the T-Rex. You guys got it! Oh, you guys got this!
The entire time I'm looking at him with the look that all of the Soul Eater people did for Excalibur. The entire time.
right, yeah.
That's all I had!
Fenris is so starstruck.
You see him crawling out from the tree line. I may have overestimated the persistence of the chaos that lives within my veins. You got this.
Who's that?
oh my god.
Yeah.
Thanks for the help, stranger.
That was a lot to take in.
Oh no,
I don't know
wonder
what
the
has
dragon
happened.
had stupid arms.
no longer
Because it was a polymorphed T-Rex, yes.
Why wasn't behaving like a dog?
Because his T-Rex behaves like a dog. What don't you get?
Everything you just said.
Nemric just starts looking around, seeing whenever that one like salesman that we didn't see is gonna pop out and save us too. I'm blank.
Shook. I never told anyone because I thought you all would think I was stupid.
Oh,
Because why would
this is why you tell
be in
everybody
this
all your
game?
theories, man. Even if they do feel stupid, like fucking go for it, man. It's for fun. Yeah.
Indeed.
Yeah.
I think Hirohito's the Dreadlord.
Hirohito.
Hirohito.
Stop rolling 6!
The burrito.
Hirohito.
As there is a detonation, as Hirohito seems to briefly disappear,
No.
as the smoke and the wreckage from the blast settles, he does not seem to be present. Instead, there is this swarm of red butterflies that just appears and begins rushing around the area. Everything is going to be considered obscured while they're there. Also, 2 more echoes appear.
No.
Ooh.
Heck.
Airtime.
Which ones?
Miriam. Off behind you, you hear a splash and... No, actually, no, we can do better. Hey, Nemric.
No.
You hear there's a splash behind you as you turn to see the echo of Sagittarius, this ghostly image of him, rising
Oh,
up
not
behind
you.
you.
Well.
And
Does
the
this-
other...
No.
Oh.
Oh, I could
Help.
It's what they would do though. Oh.
Help.
Oh no.
Appearing on the altar, standing at the edge of it as if praying briefly, and then drawing their weapons, a ghostly image of Mother Tear.
Help.
Help, though.
Oh.
Yeah, but like actually help.
Shot me, help.
Nemric, they draw their blades out and they do turn in your general direction.
These are the two that one-shot me, help.
Ah, whistle!
They're not attacking.
They're not attacking, Bob.
They're not doing anything yet. Fenris, you have
Yes.
the ability to do something about this if you wish to.
Yes, I'm going to attempt.
Get rid of Mother Tear. Get rid of Mother Tear. Get rid of Mother Tear.
Honestly, I get rid of either.
I don't like being told, but I don't like being told what to do. But I will be getting rid of Mother Tear because fuck that Trey nonsense.
As you draw out the scroll and you use it, the same holy circle appears around Mother Tear. Arcane symbols begin to appear, and a pillar of light erupts from below them. Color seems to return to them briefly, and they don't seem to respond much to it as they close their eyes, and then softly open them and they turn, looking back over onto the shore in the direction of Lord Semrai, who looks devastated briefly. They have a look of shock on their face as the soul of Mother Tear is released from Honokuni. And then you see a look of determination and resolve, and a nod from Semrai towards the specter of Mother Tear as they vanish.
Oh. Oh. Buddy.
Wow, shut up.
I'm sorry.
What
Remember
age,
whenever
Drama Queen?
I'm sorry. Remember whenever he pile drive me through a house?
I choose not
No.
to.
No.
Trauma here.
The butterflies continue to move around. Lexi, you feel another warm breeze skirt across the water as you turn. But as you do, you hear a brief splash as Flux,
Oh no.
Oh, no.
appearing from invisibility for the first attack, so you can't react to it, and it will have advantage.
I'm out of reactions anyway. Hasn't been my
Hirohito
turn yet.
appears, drawing their blade to attack you. As this happens, Lexi, you hear the what here sounds like the twang of a bowstring coming from the distance.
Oh.
This will have just be a normal hit thanks to your stuff. It hits.
Ah.
Flux. You are struck, and you take 33 points of damage, and you have to make a concentration check.
Flux.
It's a high DC.
Heck. And it still hasn't been my turn yet, so I can't brain blast this. All right,
have
come
You
on,
can do it.
come on, Warcaster, come on, Warcaster.
It succeeds.
Why do you
Oh,
have
oh,
Warcaster.
Why do you have a plus 14?
Oh, why do you have a plus 14, Flux?
Do you still did you still have
Uh,
your
it's-
Don't answer that question, Flux. As your lawyer, don't answer.
It's their
Yeah,
save
another-
plus 6, I think, total.
Yeah,
yeah,
it says there's a
What
plus
the hell?
6 added on there for some reason.
I did brain blast for the previous one.
You probably just
Right,
stuck
but it
around.
didn't actually proc the last time, but it did this time.
In any case, I think minus 6, you'd still succeed. Yeah, DC
It'd be
16.
like a 21. Yeah.
Yeah. He's going to make 2 more
okay.
attacks against you, Flux. And as he
that's
does,
super.
as he does, you notice the blades that he's carrying seems to become drenched in blood. Whatever liquids it can pull from your body as it strikes you, blood or not, it seems to absorb them and convert them. And as it does, Hirohito's wounds seem to, close.
No doubt.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Boo indeed. Your thing should have turned off, right? When you got hit?
Yes, yeah, I took damage, so my cloak is deactivated until my turn.
That's weird, it didn't turn off. Wonder why. Maybe the effect is outdated. Where are you? Well, he doesn't have advantage, so. That hit, just so you know.
Oof.
So here comes another of the same.
Ugh.
Oh, I never actually saw if he regained his thing. He didn't. Good.
Oh,
He
thank
strikes
God.
you again, dealing another 32. You
Cool. Just to double check in case, is this doing necrotic damage?
Part of it is, yes.
Okay. Is the resistance person?
Did you not like unequip and re-equip your stuff?
I wasn't sure how to do it. I changed the word from fire to necrotic.
Unless you unequipped and re-equipped the armor, then it wouldn't have done it. Like unequip it, unattune to it, and then wait. Did you only change it in like the title of the item?
Oh, I didn't do it in the item. I did it in what was it? The ability section? Yeah, because that's where my fire resistance was.
Yeah. No, that didn't do anything. I switched it. Give yourself back a total of 6 and 7. So give yourself back a total of 13 hit points.
All right.
That's a fair amount.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. I'll adjust what he regained from you by that, and he's gonna do one more. All right, we need a concentration
I got
check.
You the con save. Will the
I'm calculating
will the DC be updated? Okay, cool. There we go.
Be 24. You would have failed it either way.
Fuck.
You would have just because it would have been a 28, so the DC would have been 14. Flux, I hate to say this. I hate to say this, my guy, but because of haste has expired on you, and when it expires, you become too lethargic on your next turn to take an action. So your next turn will.
It's not my turn. It's
Wrench's turn.
Yeah, Wrench.
You said Flux.
Yeah, you said me.
Oh, sorry, I meant Wrench. Wrench, you're unfortunately gonna miss your next turn.
This is racism.
That's haste for you.
Yeah. Good old hasteism.
And he has one more attack.
Just become a time cleric like me and ignore.
Fuck you!
Oh my god.
Oh. And that one would have hit.
Of course it did.
Flux you take, and you should have the resistance keyed in now. You do. It is now keyed in. You take 36 reduced to 30. Yep.
Yeah, he's real good at just melting people.
Yep.
That was 3/4 of my health.
Yep.
Yeah.
With resistance.
Yeah. Sure was, buddy.
I'm going to go onto your sheet.
I'm
Flux.
scared.
You should be, buddy. You should be.
Yeah. DMG DT should be turning on. One sec, I'm just going to make sure the tag is correct. DMG DT.
Yeah, I'm correct.
Yeah, DMG DT.
Wow.
When you take damage, it should be deactivating it. Huh. Weird. Well, we're just gonna have to remember to do it manually. Off. Okay. Lexi. I have a thing to give you.
Oh.
Oh.
I hope it's double health.
It's not.
Oh.
However, this first one is going to, you know what? I'm going to give this all of these to you.
Oh, I hope it's not punches in the face.
You hear the twang of various, bowstrings. As you see a flurry of arrows coming from the tree lines that come down not only on Hirohito, but also on Sagittarius, and you see various arrows also flying across the lake, striking into the beast of Ezra. And as you turn and you feel this warmth around your neck, Lexi, you see within the tree line various crimson butterflies apparating, aiming their weapons towards their former lords as they fire towards them. For now, it's just dex saves. I may have a thing to give control of to you later, though, depending on how things go. So just know that that is the result of effectively you having this.
Cool.
Alrighty. So they are going to target both Hirohito. I'm going to go here. I'm going to go...
Man, I'm glad they killed Sagittarius with these attacks, right?
Man, we'll see. Where are ya? Hirohito! And... Echo of Sagittarius. Dexterity 18. Kaboom! They both fail.
Wow.
They are both going
Does
to
the Beast
take...
of Ezra fail?
It's distracting. I'll account for all the stuff when we get there. 6d10 damage to both of them. Hirohito. Oh, my boy. He looks very tired and terribly wounded.
Oh.
You guys, your first round, just to lay things bare, your first round accounted for like 4 extra actions on top of what's normally there.
It's true. Thank you, Ren.
Thank you, Wrench.
Oh, you're fucking welcome. Don't give me Vienna. You're welcome, ho.
You disgusting bitch.
Yeah, you're welcome.
This puts
Is
us
it okay
at...
if I copy this and put it in the chat for the other boys to see? Thing you sent
Sure.
me?
I mean, I think I can just throw it there. You guys should be able to open it.
Okay, cool. Yeah, thank you.
Just
so everybody knows what's going on.
Get it, Lexi?
Right? Thank God y'all gave me this cake. Let's go.
Well, red's your color, babe.
Ooh, heck.
It looked good.
Alrighty. Taguchi.
Looking sharp, Lexi.
Oh yeah, I got a turn.
Shut the fuck
Shut up.
Save me, Taguchi.
Okay.
Save me, Dayutag. You're my only hope. I'm kidding. You kill that guy.
I didn't get one of the extra attacks, right? Or did I?
You did.
I did?
You did?
Okay.
You did.
You did.
Sick. All right. What can I do?
What can you do?
I'm gonna
You got the ultimate offering attack.
I'm gonna run up next to my boy.
Oh, you figured it out, did you?
Yeah.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
Help.
I haven't. Yeah, I'm gonna. He's not undead, right?
Who knows?
All right, I'm gonna attack him.
You don't know.
What
have you done to find out?
You're gonna attack.
I hit him earlier. I hit him in the previous confrontation with him. Did I get any feeling from like my extra damage?
No,
that I do
undead.
to undead. Okay, cool. Cool.
I'm just being a dungeon master and refuse to answer things. Good job.
Quack. That's a miss. Quack.
Yeah, you know.
That's a miss. I do nothing. Bonus action. I'm not. Am I concentrating on it?
No, you lost bless earlier, so.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna cast. Or I'm not gonna cast. I'm gonna use my form of dread. Just give me some temporary hit points.
Alrighty.
Well,
And who knows? Maybe he can be frightened.
I wouldn't bet money on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bet my Nat19 salary on him being able to be frightened.
No.
That's me. That's all I can do.
Alright. Legendary action between turns.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna...
You're right.
It's the Echo's turn, yeah. He's going to go ahead and he's going to attack Flux again.
Oh, shit. Bye, guys.
Oh
No.
Wait.
He strikes. That's a hit.
I'm taking the damage.
Oh no.
Alright.
You mean you and Miriam are taking the damage?
Well, no, it's just me.
Oh,
Yeah,
is
you just
Ward
take
and Bond
damage
only one
to
way?
Yeah, it's
Yep.
one.
Oh.
Oh, neat.
You take a total of 19 points, Taguchi.
You okay, Flux?
I have been better. How about you?
Same.
The Echo's going to go.
There's no houses for him to pile drive me through here, so that's a good thing.
It rushes, leaps into the air above you.
You got this.
I don't got this. Wait, he comes within range.
Sure.
Auto rebuff. I will rebuff him.
Sure.
Go ahead. He's gonna burn a 5th level spell slot.
Oh.
Whoa.
Oh, sorry. 4th level.
Okay.
Once this is over, I mean. Oh, look! He succeeds.
No.
Wow.
Big
Would you
meaty hands
look
just
at that?
Holds Nemric's head under the water.
Oh.
No.
He finds a toilet.
He's
and
going
just
to do
fucking
2
swirlies
things.
you.
No, he's no.
The first thing he's going to do is he's going to cast Holy Weapon. His weapon
Legion,
ignites.
help!
Oh, buddy.
Goodbye, Nemric.
Yeah. Yeah.
I swear to God, if you die again,
I will.
God,
This is the
damn
guy
it.
that one-shot me.
If you die again, we're not getting you up again.
Yeah, you're done. You bye.
you didn't
I
die
may
during
not-
that time, though.
He is then going to also Divine Smite using a 4th level spell
Goddamn
slot.
glass cannon.
We don't even know if he hit though.
I mean, you're right.
But, you know.
We don't know, but we do know.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
He rolled a
Thought you
32.
would be.
Oh my god!
Does that hit, Cody?
just the 32.
Oh.
Yeah.
Thought
Just
you would be
misses.
real slick
Wow.
going over there by yourself.
So,
Oh boy.
4th level Divine Smite plus Holy Weapon plus his damage.
Goodbye, Nemric.
Nemric,
that I got
there
it.
is an
Wait, I'm
explosion of arcane. What?
Oh
I
yeah!
was dodging.
He took the dodge action.
I was
Last
dodging.
turn.
I'll roll it again.
It only rolled one.
I'll roll again. I'll roll again.
I'm trying everything I can. Logan.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Does
Yeah, good call.
Does a 32 also?
Come on!
God.
That's mean. That's not nice. That's no good.
Yes, no good.
All right. I'm glad I got to dodge this round.
Nemric, you
At least
take
you didn't die.
61 points of damage.
You didn't die.
It's giving me a con save.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like I can fucking get out of here.
Swift Quiver is gone.
Oh, brother.
Flames of Passion, which
Yeah.
I guess was also on.
DC 30.
I was looking at it like, what do you mean, DC?
61 damage makes a DC 30 check.
Yeah.
Your maximum hit points are also reduced by.
Why the hell was Flames of Passion on?
Oh yeah.
Nah, maybe you left it on from last time. Who knows?
Maybe.
Your maximum hit points are also reduced, I believe, by 21, something like that.
Yep.
Cool. Good. He is going to go for his second
Yeah.
attack.
Yeah.
He strikes.
I know.
He hits, but you're dodging.
I'm still dodging. I'm still dodging.
Oh! Does
Okay,
a
guys.
oh, never mind. Does a 23 hit?
Oh wow.
Well, Logan.
Sorry, I forgot his bonkers
You may
bonus.
be. You may
Yeah.
be shocked. But I don't actually have Quipcat, and I'm not Gwen.
Oh.
He's
Really?
gonna do
Believe
another.
me, we
Be a
know.
lot sadder
He's-
about this if you work with.
Maybe if you get to your turn, you can be the one to get him. He's gonna do another Divine Smite. It's not gonna be as big this time though.
I mean, can it do 28 damage?
Is that what you have?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Really?
Well, goodbye, Nemric.
Yeah, bye, Nemric. Yep. Mhm.
Do you only have 28? It says
I only
51
have
on my
28.
thing.
If he goes down.
I'm on wounds.
Oh, there you go.
Fool!
I'm on my.
Of course, the sad thing is he can do 51. Yes.
Yeah, he can do that. Yes, yeah.
Let's see though.
If he goes down, he'll still be able to stay on the surface of the water, right?
No, I'm
Okay.
gonna drown.
That's what I'm worried about.
No,
I'm like,
doesn't
"Ooh."
like me enough to keep me alive.
He's right.
Finally.
Cerunotanke is like, oh no, Nemric, don't drown.
Right?
Oh.
Splat.
You like 27. Like.
Nemric.
Nemric goes, I got Jason.
Nemric. Like a goddamn fly under a goddamn swatter.
I was fucked no matter who got banished.
It hit you unconscious, and you're okay because. All right. Well, I tried.
Yep. There you go.
All right, Nemric.
Mm-hmm.
You have to make a con save.
No, that was my concentration before.
He is then going to go for his third attack on you.
Go for it, buddy.
Is his max hit? Are his max hit points reduced again?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh,
You're just gonna make a normal one this time.
This could just end me.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
How
This
many?
could just flat out end me.
How many? What's your max hit points now?
That's more than 60 feet.
53 is my max.
Fenris.
Oh my god.
This
Jesus
attack
Christ.
will kill him instantly. For
Well,
reasons.
I'm not gonna let that happen.
I have a second thing to give you.
Oh.
Oh.
Gimme.
As
I don't like
everything seems to move almost in slow
I've
motion,
never
the
liked Honokuni.
axe comes down on Nemric as you see it beginning to come down on his dying body. The water below him begins to part from just the force of this axe and the radiant energy within it, streaking towards him as he pumps another 4th level Divine Smite into it. I'm going to quickly modify a thing to change a small piece of text because
Oh, good. Modify memory. Great. I can make Sagittarius remember that Nemric's actually his long-lost lover.
Nice.
Funny. I actually have that
I'd
spell.
be down. I'd be down. He's
Hell
a
yeah.
handsome man.
On my way with
You're
no
dying.
shield.
you feel the seal of Lady Kaguya reacting, pulsing as if in response to someone about to die. You can choose to use this if you wish to.
Don't
I
do it.
mean, it'd be a
Don't do
shame
it.
to
Yeah.
waste it. Shut up, you'll love this. I feel like in this moment,
Have you read the whole thing?
yeah. Oh boy, okay.
There's a consequence to this. You might want to read it.
Oh.
Oh, brother.
Where art thou?
It will be destroyed is the consequence.
Oh.
Up to you, girl. Yep.
Oh god.
Never really worth it.
Is damn.
Damn.
Guys, you can try to get me up again. Don't worry. Don't destroy the
Yeah.
thing.
Listen, Nemric, I love you. I'm
That's
gonna hold
fine.
on to this.
That's fine.
What is
I'm
it?
gonna come get you. You'll find out in due time,
No,
sugar baby.
you're not.
Oh. Oh no.
Oof.
Oh, brother.
Where art thou?
Okay,
Yeah,
so just
I'm
to
gonna-
clarify, you are. I would remind you.
Mhm.
Okay. I want to inform you of something that I would not have informed you otherwise. But since you're making it, you're making a decision, prioritizing one very important thing over another.
Yes.
We'll say the scroll makes you aware of this. This scroll will not persist outside of Honokuni. If you ever leave Honokuni, that scroll will become powerless. I want you to be aware of
Right.
that.
I figured as much. Yes.
Does that change your answer at all?
I guess I have a question towards maybe what the so the two I've banished okay. Another tier is gone. Ravissimo is gone.
And Salshay got.
Salshay is gone.
There are two
There's
more.
Sagittarius. There's two
Tribulation.
more.
Tribulation and
Jakku
Jakku
are left.
Yeah, Jakku.
Boo, tribulation.
Jakku.
I know, guys.
God damn.
And it doesn't just heal Nemric.
No, I know. This would be very helpful for everyone, I think. I mean, if you're not... I'm not saving this for anyone. I don't think I'm going to be able to release Hirohito's soul. I don't think I'm going to be able to release anyone else's soul. Except for if Honokuni dissolves, which is our whole point in doing this. So yeah, I'm going to use Mass Heal and expend the scroll.
Alrighty. So, Nemric.
What's up?
Here's what's going to happen. The attack is going to hit you, and you're going to end up underwater. However, the consequence to this is only going to be that you are going to have your maximum hit points reduced by whatever the slashing damage is, which is going to be another 18.
Okay.
You're fully healed at 20 hit points.
As this happens, you will be the first to be healed. 1 second. Let me work out the math, and then we'll do the flourish. Bam. As Nemric is about to die, Fenris becomes aware of the effects that this has. She brings out the scroll, and rather than read from a certain part of it, the scroll in its entirety unleashes all of its radiant energy at once. A massive burst of healing arcane energy releases from Fenris, and you are all within range, so, starting with the people that have the fewest hit points, I'm going to pull out a calculator here, starting with the people of the fewest hit points, you are going to regain hit points taken from a pool of 700 points. I'm pretty I'm pretty certain you haven't collectively taken that much damage.
Yeah.
Wow.
Mass Heal's a hell of a spell.
I think Nemric, Flux, and I have taken the most damage out of everybody.
What do you mean?
Here.
I only took 40 apparently.
Brayden, I very much understand why you would think about holding off on that. That's yeah.
Yeah.
If you would have, I was fully with you holding on to it. If you would have held on to it, there was no way you guys were getting me back.
No.
There was zero chance.
We would have had a good time later though. Like, just like.
Yeah, I agree. That's why I wasn't saying anything because I'm like, it'd be a good thing.
Minus 79. Flux, you're back at full hit points. Congrats.
Sorry, bro. I can't ditch you like
thank
that.
God.
Unfortunately, I consider you a brother, like it or not.
Oh.
Yeah, this is enough to just heal all of you up to where you need to be.
Correct.
Woo! Take it.
Oh, thank you, Fenris.
I'm so curious. I'm so very curious. Where are you, Fenris?
Did it heal Keen?
I'm far away.
It's 120
I'm
feet,
like-
right?
Oh my god!
What are you doing?
He's trying to see if it reaches Legion.
Not Legion. Just on the shore, as this wave of radiant energy echoes out, you just see Gregor reaching his hand up like, yes! Yes! Come here! And then it stops about 20 feet short of him, and this sparkles from it reach his fingertips, and as little bits of radiant energy just fall to the ground in front of him, he just pats the ground where they were like, no! No!
Can't wait to track you down and make you my master. Teach me your ways, you wild bitch.
Teach me your sorcerer ways.
Right?
Listen.
Yeah.
Now that said,
Go on.
That's Sagittarius's turn. Nemric, you roll off to the side away from that. It is Enchig's turn. Fenris, you're on deck. Actually, between turns, I should know.
Between turns, Sagittarius takes a legendary action and kills me again.
You're just being directly attacked by Hirohito.
That's fine.
He hits.
No.
You take 38 points of damage.
Oh my god. Jesus.
Enchig, what would you like to do?
Almost 40 damage.
Oh. He will get right now.
You're rushing up at him.
Oh.
You're rushing up as much as he can. I think I actually can do more by once again burst commanding.
What does that do?
And I'm going to, at that point, tell Tagachi and Lexi to attack him.
Does that use our reaction?
It uses
Action.
it does use your reaction. It uses
It
mine.
uses your
Mine,
reaction, yes.
I already used mine.
Oh, well, never mind then.
Yeah.
I think Lexi, you don't have one either, right? Yeah, never mind. I'm just gonna punch. It would have been
Get
cool
'em.
because I could have done a lot more damage, but what's this?
Unfortunately, I know. I'm sorry. I was trying to save Flux.
Nah.
I appreciate it.
Making sure that I have. Yeah, he will pull out his combat gauntlets. He will go for some attacks.
Pull out his combat gauntlet.
Yes, he pulls them out.
Jumps at him, just like one flying through the air. One second. He pulls them out of his pocket, slips them on his arms.
He brings his arms behind his back, and you just hear a click as he pulls out his arms, and they're covered in the gauntlet.
Hirohito's shaking his head at him in the air, and Shik nodding as he comes down on him. Go ahead.
Amazing.
No, that doesn't happen. Attack him.
No. Punch.
You might say reality reasserts itself.
Yeah. That hits.
I would never say that.
Hiya.
You deal 9 damage.
Yeah.
Bonus action attack again. Actually, how many attacks do I have? Oh, I have another attack. Attack.
Attack, attack. Oh.
That misses.
Bonus action attack again. Because I
Give him a
can with
whack.
the combat gauntlet.
Yeah.
Hiya.
That hits.
Hey, there you go.
And you deal 11, reduced to 5.
Oh.
Oh.
Not bad.
It's not. There are.
Oh, it should have been magical, actually. Hold on, he should have taken the full from both of those. As he starts pummeling Hirohito, Hirohito quickly backs off, gets some space on him, and he is actually going to, as he gets away, your faction has been such a pain in our side! Is that all he's doing? Is that his turn?
Yes, because he has no. I already bonus action.
Okay. He's going to go for an attack on him as a legendary action.
Parry. No. Well, parry and add 3 to my AC.
Oh my lord.
Is that a crit?
It's not gonna matter.
Oh.
Oh, God!
Yeah.
Oh no.
Well. Goodbye, Inchik.
No, it's fine.
Oh my god.
It's fine. He's fine.
Oh, yes!
He's fine.
He's bleeding.
He can take 2 more of those.
Oh my god.
He takes 91 reduced down to 79 by temporary hit points damage.
Jesus Christ.
Yep.
Ah, shit, Logan.
Yeah?
Whenever I looked at multi-attack, I saw the 2 attack, and that's only for ranged attacks. I can do 3 melee. Can I do 1 more?
Sure.
Yay.
Hooray.
Yeah.
Oh! And Jig is cut. Yes! He falls back briefly. His eyes roll up into the back of his head for a second. Then he stops, slams his heel down, pulls his body weight back. Like you haven't been a thorn in mine! And he's gonna hit him. Go ahead, roll your damage.
Yeah.
Hold on. Actually,
savage attack.
hold on before you roll your damage.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna put the magic tag on you.
Oh.
Is
I am
savage
pretty
attack
magical.
already like put in?
I'll tell you in a second. I'm doing one thing right now.
Okay.
Leave me alone. Trying to do a thing.
Okay.
DMG type. Magic. Magic. Is it already factored in? It is not, so this would be
An extra dice.
before you roll the attack, just roll the what is it? It's for this attack it's D6s?
Yeah.
Just roll a D6, put it in your modifier window. Good. Put it in your modifier window, roll your damage.
I get it.
There you are.
Get him. Get him.
And yeah.
You deal
Oh
32 points of damage. The armor on Hirohito's chest cracks and some of it breaks as he's pushed back, as he looks like he is at his limit. And also, heckin', I'm just gonna put the T-Rex just on the combat tracker. There he is.
Nice.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, it's already been there. His name's Enshig.
By the way, his name is just a weird corruption of T-Rex, a true T-Rex. Anyways.
Awesome.
Oh my god, I love him.
Fenris, it is your turn. Yes, it is your turn. Although, yeah, he already took it. Sorry. Yes. Oh, you know what? We're gonna say the T-Rex is not gonna proc a legendary action after his turn because he's not involved in combat.
Oh,
so,
thank God.
Fenris,
Yes,
go ahead.
I would like to.
As the scroll burns away and disappears, you rush down towards him.
Yep. Okay. And I have 2 actions and a bonus action. But I think I know what my actions are going to be. I'm also gonna scoot here. Just to get really nice and close to tag.
Oh,
good. Good.
What's your radius do again? Do I add anything? Or is
Adds
that
more to
Croxton?
saves.
Oh, alright. Cool. That's fine. Okay, 1 bonk.
Give him a whacking.
it's pretty good wagon.
And this is
Fuck.
Oh, his AC is
What the hell?
21.
Yeah.
He's what?
His AC is 21.
Through process of elimination, we figured it out.
That's how it do.
Hmm.
It was either 20 or
I'm just
21.
gonna close and unattune from that scroll. Well, I guess just closing it's fine. Now, I really want to try to hit him again, but I have a lot of spells. Okay, I'm gonna do a level 6 inflict wounds.
Ooh.
okay.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Hold on.
Wait.
Your party knows a thing.
No,
Oh!
yeah, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Right, necrotic, no. Right.
No, Crotty.
You know, the really good roleplay that me and Wrench had earlier. We all know about it now. Yeah.
You're so right. Okay.
Just cut back to Wrench screaming, necrotic damage!
Can I?
I remember.
No.
You already went for an attack, so.
Oh, that's true. I'm already so close to him.
Got an action.
You do another attack.
That's true.
I know. I'm just thinking of. I might cast a spell.
Let her
Use
figure
my-
out what she's doing, guys.
Okay. Yeah, whatever you want to do, baby.
Okay. I don't think there's any way. Let me look at my health right now. I'm fully healed. Yeah, I'm gonna do this because this guy needs to be gone. I'm going to cast Flame Strike at 6th level, and I'm going to
Oh my God.
I'm gonna catch him and I in the 60 range, but I'm going to try to avoid everyone else.
Oh my
Sure.
god.
Target yourself and him.
Yeah. There's no way I can avoid hitting everyone, but I might be able to make the. Can I times reaction my own self-imposed dex save to give
Yep,
myself advantage?
Hell yeah.
That's so swag. I love that. Thank you. Okay.
Pull a Vogan and choose
Okay.
to fail. And then absorb it all as temporary.
No, I don't know about that one. Okay. Okay. Click that, and then click this,
You're renging
and
him.
that.
It's true.
Hopefully more.
And then
Fuck. You don't need to come for Wrench like that.
save.
Grabbing his collar and being like, fucking, we're both going down.
Yeah.
He
I hope this rolls 2
will
for me.
take
Come on.
half.
Yeah.
You'll both take half.
Nice.
Ah, nuts. Okay, but
Please.
I did this
Damage
at
is
6th level, so it increases by 1 slot. I'm gonna do Radiant because I feel like Radiant's gonna hurt him a little bit more.
Okay.
Maybe.
Possible.
Maybe.
No, it's not.
no.
You don't choose. Oh wait, no. Oh, I see. For the extra level.
Yeah, it's either or.
Yes. Sorry, I was gonna point out it's not 4d6 fire or 4d6 radiant. It's both.
It's both.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, but you chose radiant.
Okay. This is gonna suck. I really hope I roll high. But this is gonna suck.
Hey, you rolled it okay.
A pillar of flame descends down. You take 2 damage. He takes 14.
Okay.
As it strikes him, he pulls back. You see the mantle that he wears is burned up by the blast. As he pulls back from you, briefly coughs up blood. When he does, Fenris, you note that the blood he coughs up that he wiped away from his mouth doesn't seem to be blood. You see this, like, void-like substance that seems to catch light and absorb it.
Okay.
When he sees this, he even seems surprised by it. And then immediately returns to doing what he was doing. Anything else?
No, it's... You need to focus on me. I'm going to use my bonus action. I'm not moving. Come on, Hirohito. But what I will do is I will summon... What spell level does it have to be below? Sorry, there's a lot of things going through my head.
3rd.
If I've cast a spell. 3rd? Great. I'm gonna do a 3rd level a spiritual weapon.
Alright, then you're gonna attack him with it?
Yeah. Just in the space next to us.
Okay.
I think
It's
it only
time
has to be
for-
2nd level, because the damage only goes up at like 4th, right?
Oh,
Or
maybe.
am I mistaken?
No, you're right.
I don't know.
Okay.
Okay, so then I'll just do 2nd level.
There you go.
Let me unclick and click. And then I'm going to attempt a bonk. Spiritual weapon, surprise me, baby girl. That's a fucking surprise!
Yeah. Roll damage for it.
Damn.
Bonk!
Gross as Ivan.
Get it.
Shit.
Bonk.
Oh my god, I doubled my damage! Just.
Oh my god!
I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
I'm also
until he says
waiting.
it.
Yep.
Legendary action monster reborn.
You strike him, you bring down a pillar of flame, he backs up and coughs up that void-like substance, and then you put your hand out and from behind him create another hammer that streaks in and strikes him from behind. As it does, he turns and he tries to block it. As he catches it on his blade, it cracks. His sword snaps in half, with one half of it flying off and pinning into one of the pillars that runs alongside the shrine path. It hits him, and then backs off from him. There's a moment of nothing as his hand falls down to the side. Exhausted by the onslaught of this series of attacks, this absolute clusterfuck of attacks coming in at him, given what you all did in this period. His neck cranes back and he looks up towards the moon with eyes that are filled with sorrow. His head then tilts over towards Semrai. I wanted to repay you. I'm sorry. As he drifts back, disheveled, falls into the water, and his body falls below it, sinking into the lake.
You did more than enough, Hirohito. You did enough.
The echo of
I wish you
Sagittarius
would have known how
disappears,
many
by the way.
places would have given you.
I was about to ask as well. I didn't want to break the moment. Is that it?
Now what?
Just looking over off at the giant shark with abs.
It seems to be pulling away. At this point, Legion, despite the fact that it can breathe underwater, he's pushed it down to the water to such a point where it's thrashing. He almost seems like he's drowning it, pushing where its head would be. He's shoving it under the water as he pummels it with his arm, his greatsword sticking out of a part of its body as it seems to descend further and further into the water down with him as he repeatedly strikes it with all of his might.
Say, Uncle!
Wow.
Samurai quietly walks about halfway down the pathway, the shrine pathway, out onto the water. Stands in silence.
You okay?
No. But and as he speaks, he is interrupted by... All of you hear this subdued, as if entirely muffled. You hear this, what sounds almost like a cracking sound, echoing out with the force of an earthquake. You hear it, but you don't feel it. There's no tremor. And the light around you begins to change. Looking around, you see on the surface Gelfus, Gurgelgagor, flopping around, turning his body over so he's looking straight up, breathing heavily. You all hear a dripping sound of drops of water into water. As you notice that it has started to rain. And after a moment, you note that the rain that is coming down is dark and red. It has the consistency of blood. And as you come to that realization, you see the moon overhead. Your attention is drawn to it as it turns red, as it has whenever any of you have fought a table member. And not only is it red, but the source of that crack becomes evident to you as you see that the moon has split in the sky.
Oh.
More cracks begin to appear in it as it begins to glow brighter and brighter. The rain picking up. Blood coming down on all of you. Samurai puts his hands out, as if to try to catch it, and he notices at the same time that all of you might. None of the blood is landing on you. It's as if it's avoiding you. You see it beginning to build up in the water that is around you. Your eyes are drawn to the center of the pool, and you see the moon, though it is still red in the center of the water. The reflection of the moon is not cracked. You hear just from the shore, once again, tone-defying, "What is this? Is this blood?" "Oh, is this all of the..." Wait. You see Gurgelgar pull himself up to his feet. You see him put his hands out, and he causes some of this blood rain to stop in the air telekinetically and pulls some to his hand. You see him lick it.
Huh.
That's not blood. Well, it is. Wait. Oh, no.
What?
This isn't just blood. I would have assumed that this was the blood of anyone who came here and died, and it kind of is. But this blood is particularly rich in idomantic radiation.
Common, please?
You don't know what that is?
No!
Oh, what do they teach people these days?
Nothing!
Why would they do that? What would the point of this be? As you see him begin looking around at the area. Oh no. You see Gregor pull himself out with the first time that you've seen him with a serious look on his face, which is especially strange considering since turning into a tiefling, he's been especially, insane.
Oh.
As he pulls himself out onto the altar and leans on one of the pillars that are on the far edge of it. Oh, I should have thought of that before. Hirohito must be... Oh, he's not an Exarch, but he must have the blood of one. Fuck! Okay, crash course. I think I get this. This place, the dark powers that rule this land. They created this cycle to bring in powerful beings like yourselves, one from all over the place, that have irregularly high amounts of idomantic radiation in their blood. The blood is spilled, stored and refined, waiting for the day when somebody would bring him here to divine waters. This place grants the conditions for a partial ascension.
Ascension?
This place is trying to make an Eidolon.
What?
You see a ripple in the center of the lake. As the rain continues, you see in the sky above you small points of red light begin appearing, like stars filling the sky. How do I describe this? You don't know what an idomantic or an exarch. Exarchs from my time, they're probably not where you are. They're like potential eidolons. People that have the ability, if they're exposed to enough idomantic radiation, think super magic, then they are the people that can carry the sort of divinity that created the gods that you have now. And Hirohito must be related to one. Which means... You see another large ripple from the center of the center of the lake. And more what look like red stars beginning to fill the sky. Everyone should duck, I think. You hear a cascading series of what sound like just small eruptions of force, as if something was sent flying, and then you notice the stars that are above you begin to fall, begin to hail down, and as they come close, you see that they're not stars, but hundreds of thousands of these long red spear-like blades made of this bloody red energy, pelting the area. I am gonna
run forward and he's gonna try and cast Wall of Force over the largest group of people.
Where would that be?
That's me.
How many people can you fit in that?
It's what 10-foot cubes as long as they're connected, so I could fit at least this group easily enough.
All right. Everybody outside that, so let me just quickly grab a thing. So, who would that be?
Have fun, Avi.
Nocia.
I have death word on me.
Aviana. Nemric.
Can I be on? Can I be not prone?
So
for
sorry.
this?
Could you draw a circle so I know that who's in it?
Let's see. It would be the core group, so I can make a series of them so I know. So 10. If I do that, not the angle. So if I get 10 of those, as long as they're contiguous, I can start.
Can
there.
they be? Can you make them like above you, or do they have to be vertical?
They have to be a flat surface, but it could be one or the other.
Okay.
So let's path.
Don't forget your good old buddy Wrench.
Who's
right over here.
Let's play Tetris.
Yep.
Hey, that counts. That counts. I'm in there.
Right. I'll probably have to use another for you. Let's see. Yeah, I have enough for all of them. I can get, I think, maybe up to Lexi.
So it's
Man, Lexi.
I know.
So then it's Nosia and Nemric.
Yeah, even with the extra 2, I could cover Rich and Lexi. So that should be all of them.
Oh, thank God.
All right, time to die.
No.
If this is the deck check, could I be not prone?
Yeah, you can be not prone.
Thanks, man.
You can be not prone, champ.
Very kind of you.
Thanks, man.
Thanks, bro.
I feel like I would have stood up at some point. As the blood started raining all over the place.
Nah, he's taking a chill pill.
Logan,
He's like, oh, thank
Yeah.
God that's over.
is this something I can react to?
Wow.
In what way? It's gonna
In
be
the
a save.
sense that, cool. Never mind, because I was like, I'd like to second self the fuck out of there, but okay. I like to dip the fuck out, but okay.
But that's fine.
Aren't you protected?
No.
Oh, she's all the way over there.
Where are you?
Or her.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, sorry. And Miriam, you're not protected either?
No, I would have ran forward to try and cast it, but I can't cover all of them and myself, so
Gotcha.
I'll just cover them.
Just gonna...
Legion, I have a very important mission from Lady Fiona. Don't let me die. I'm playing.
You're all...
Wow.
Okay. Deck save? Okay. Alright, Avi Bean. Remember, you got some man to goes home to, bitch!
It's true.
We're gonna fucking...
You don't care about that man a whole lot.
Clearly, I don't care about my
No.
mans. We're gonna lucky that ish.
Mm-hmm.
Dat-ish.
Yeah, that ish.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, baby girl. If ever there was a time
Come on, you got
that didn't roll.
Well, at least I'm full health.
Holy fuck.
Aiden.
Aiden.
I don't know why I have this feat.
I don't know.
Alright.
All right.
It's
Wow.
useless with
As
you.
these
Yep.
Yeah.
large blade-like swords, effectively, of spears of red arcane energy, begin to pelt the landscape. Actually, Nemric, as they begin to fall and you turn over towards Legion, you see that the Beast of Ezra and Legion are both pelted by them in such a way that they are pinned under the water by them.
Oh no.
Ow.
50 damage. Nosia effectively takes none. Avi, you take 13. Miriam, you take 12. And Nemric...
And the wall of force shatters after Miriam is struck with it.
Many of them begin to fall down and pelt the wall of force, eroding it. As though Miriam does lose concentration, these things do begin to... Oh, I forgot to... Nosia, roll concentration. Boo. Oh, they maintain.
Sweet.
As they fall down, the ground around you is littered with them. You see that every 5 or 6 feet along the shore, there are these red blades protruding. Each of them is tall, or taller than one of you. The water also seems to have them as they break into the surface and seem to remain there. I'm going to remove Legion and the Beast of Ezra from the combat tracker entirely. Just to clean things up a bit. As you see, all of the blood that had accumulated in the water begins to shift towards the reflection of the moon and seems to merge with it. And as it does, this figure, this black shadow, pulls itself up from the center of that reflection. You see one hand raise up from the darkness, and it grabs a hold of one of the blades that is sticking over the top of the water. Another does the same. And then a third arm. And then a fourth, as a humanoid bearing 4 arms pulls itself up. And as you see it, at first you think it might be Hirohito. You recognize there's some semblance of the clothes that he wore, the pants that he had on, the robes that he wore are torn and on this thing, but its chest, its feet, and its head are exposed. And rather than have skin, there is this deep, dark abyss that seems to absorb light and shimmers with this reddish, silvery veil that covers an entirely black surface. A substance that is similar to what Hirohito coughed up. Rather than have any facial features, this entity has a flat face, no hair. Just one line that looks almost like it's drawn in chalk down the center of its face that shifts uncomfortably, and 2 eyes that look like swirling white dots. On its head, 2 horns made of the same material protrude upwards. You all see this. And once it loads.
What's it look?
Oh.
A question mark.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, come
Golly.
Thing
on.
looks
Load
like it
for
was.
me. Oh my
Whoa.
god. Uh-oh.
Man, I love Fooly Cooly.
Shit.
Like badass. I love that shit.
Yeah, that's really great.
A blade. A lance-like blade in each of its hands. It merely hovers for a second. That is. You hear Gergelgor begin.
That is the result of this ritual. Of everything that this place has been trying to do. An incomplete eidolon. That is at the control, that is being puppeteered by the dark powers that put this entire land in place. I took advantage of his misfortune and the gift of his blood and talent.
Oh. Oh, good.
Which also means
Doesn't sound good at all.
we've reached the end. He falls onto the ground. I'm not gonna be able to help though.
Oh, why?
I'm tired.
Could you maybe,
I hit Hirohito with a meteor. What do you want from me?
I don't know, cast other spells.
I don't
This
have
thing
any
is a
left.
god almost.
It's the only spell I know.
I used all of my infinite energy.
All of my infinite.
That should not be possible.
You don't know what's possible. You don't even know what idomancy is.
He's got us there.
I have such things to teach you if we get out of here.
Yes, please?
That sounds excellent.
I could do without.
Guys, stop fangirling over him and let's worry about this.
Right.
Please.
You see Samurai still standing halfway down the shrine path, looking in disbelief towards this thing that seems to look at nothing in particular around it. I'd like everybody to re-roll initiative.
All right, Lexi girl, this is your third
Logan?
time. Come
Almost
on,
my turn.
come on.
Uh-huh.
Okay, honey bear. Come on, baby girl.
Yeah, that's right. You piece of shit.
Okay, okay,
Oh,
Bean,
God.
alright.
Oh, God.
Hey!
I hope you're all ready.
Don't worry about it. I
The
also haven't had a turn in forever.
The opponent that you face before you is the hunger of Honokuni. All right.
Oh god.
I didn't-
Don't
I didn't
worry about it.
roll-
I
I
also
didn't
haven't had a
roll.
turn in forever.
You didn't roll? What do you mean?
Initiative?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Hey.
didn't roll.
Oh, they
Roll it.
roll
it.
again. You
Roll
got this.
initiative.
Then roll it, babe.
I was scared.
Oh, that's
No
very
way, just
fair.
dead last and being scared. I'm dead last.
Nemric.
Initiative.
Make sure to roll for Artorias and Nocia and check everybody else who hasn't, if you haven't already.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I thought Logan was gonna do that.
I gave you control of the NPCs,
Nyet.
fuckface.
Oh, there it is.
You rolled them earlier.
They automatically rolled earlier.
I rolled Key.
Oh,
Was
No, she's tired.
Bitch! Clearly!
Where's the,
From doing
where's the
so much
initiative button?
nothing!
There it is.
It's
found
at the top, yeah. It took me a sec to find it, too.
Yeah, of course.
They're tired.
Remember,
Yup,
when it
goddamn.
regards to Artorias, remember they have
Instincts and luck, yeah.
instincts and luck.
Yeah, I know. They're gonna use that 15
Okay.
instead to make it a 17.
oh shit!
Yeah.
All right.
All right, I'll switch it.
They just have a better portent. Almost better. They can't use it to affect their enemies, but they sure can use it on themselves.
Where are they?
I feel you, boy. I feel you.
Nemric, you're up
It was
first.
almost my turn.
The thing that you
Okay.
see
Same.
ahead of you
Same, bitch. Same.
almost feels like it's painful to look at, as you gaze towards it in the same way its body seems to absorb light. This thing is unfeeling. It is like it saps energy just by glancing in its direction. This has no mechanical effect, but it is how you feel.
Fucking Hadar out here. Terrifying eldritch deity that is
The thing that
ceaseless
you
hunger.
cast the arms and hunger of.
Oh,
he
right.
will just he will just slowly stand up,
Oh, well,
pull out his bow,
just gonna give that some
go
volume.
exactly 10 feet forward.
Counts his steps.
I needed to get at least that far. Actually, hold on. Is it further than that? Making sure.
We're
before I-
135
135
from it.
feet from it.
Yeah, I'm good. Hell
Okay.
yeah. Your folly was getting in my way.
Yeah, that's right. That's fair.
Yeah.
And I will cast. Where are you at? I will
It's so
cast
funny if
Holy
this-
Weapon on it.
It's so funny if this thing ran away.
Holy shit.
I would laugh.
I feel like it's not interested in doing that.
Okay, but what if we ran away?
Where?
You know?
Tempting.
Where to?
Home.
That's what we're trying to do.
We gotta kill the beholder first.
Go ahead.
Trying to make sure he's my sworn enemy. I think he is my sworn enemy.
Yes, you put that on it.
Good.
Did you put it on yourself? I think you just
I might have. I'm also my own enemy.
No, it's on him though. You hit it the first time.
Okay, good.
You're still targeting
And-
yourself, if that makes sense.
I'm my own enemy.
I mean, we know that about Nemric.
Oh wait, by the way, do we have any extra things that are target you? Extra.
I'm
things
counting
that
this as the
maybe-
same battle.
Fuck. All right.
Oh man.
Hiya!
Beans.
What have advantage? Oh yeah, he's my enemy.
He's your sworn enemy, you nerd!
Wow.
His folly wasn't crossing you, you fuck!
I haven't used this in so long, Logan. It's been half of Honokuni. I haven't got to use this. It's been almost half a year.
Holy fuck.
Does it 24 hit?
Yes. Yes, it does.
Okay.
Good question.
Fuck.
Hiya!
You fire at him. As it strikes him, the great arrow does do damage, it seems. It goes through him. It pierces into his chest and out the other side of its body and almost gets lodged into it. But you don't see any physical indication of anything, and you see it reach up with one of its arms, grab the arrow, and not only pull it out, but it just shifts it through its body as if it was immaterial, cracks it in its hand, and the two pieces fall into the water beside it. As it does, you see it look at its own hand when it does. Ignoring you as you attack it, it looks at its own hand, opens and closes it, and slowly shifts it to look at the back, as if it's examining itself.
Yeah.
It's fucking the end of Full Metal right here.
That's a hit.
True.
Is that all our campaigns? Goddamn.
Shut the fuck up about my things being Full Metal Alchemist. It's not, and I'll drop kick you in the nose.
Bro, I can't even blame you. It's a great show.
Yeah, man.
Someday you gotta tell Alde that story.
After doing that,
I
will
could
use the
spoil
remainder.
a completely different show, but all I'll say, it has the exact same ending.
Oh shit. Okay.
I'll use the
It's a
remainder of my
really
20
popular
feet.
show too, so you're not the only one doing it.
Let Cody finish.
I'll use the remainder of my 20 feet to go back and up.
Okay.
Yeah, backing on up.
Go back
Nemric,
down up, eh?
is that your turn?
Yeah.
As you do that, as you flee going back and up, you turn and you go the other way. As you turn, you find it behind you.
Oh.
Its weapon, one of its weapons raised up towards you. As you turn, it having given no indication of moving, it silently brings its blade down. And it is going to make an attack against you. You take...
I got him!
Logan.
What?
You cut out.
You cut out like right after you
Your
said
entire
it's like
description,
he's
yeah.
gonna.
Yeah.
He attacks you.
Given that I see attack blood spear at Nemric, I have a guess.
Yeah,
as to
he
what-
strikes. He brings it up. He strikes towards you. Sorry if I cut out. Your hit.
It's really
27
funny.
hits you. I take it.
Yeah, yep, and there we go again. Goodbye.
Wow.
Going.
Nemric,
It was good. It was good doing a bit of damage to him.
Get splatted. Yeah.
you take 31 points of damage.
Oh. You got to do some damage, and
Yeah.
that's what counts.
And I hate to
Yeah.
say this.
I haven't gotten to do that yet.
I'm so sorry to everybody. So you know that thing I do a lot?
No!
Logan!
Take breaks.
Stop giving your things recharge.
It's a D6. It had to roll a 6. It did. It's not. You know what?
You know that means nothing.
As it turns back, and this one's gonna be worse. The last one was easy mode.
Oh.
What?
As it turns back towards all of you, after striking down Nemric, it examines its own arm and the blade in front of it, as if it didn't know what it would do when it struck Nemric. It turns. You see red lights form in the sky again. And I will note, every time this happens, you don't see them just form over this crater. You see these blades that hail from the sky like last time. They look like they fall over the entirety of Honokuni.
Oh. We got it. Stop
everybody's
this
dead.
thing. Yeah.
Where's our wolf boy? Where is
Prop
he?
Soup's dead!
You're all about to make
goddamn.
dexterity saves.
Oof.
I fail.
Prop
Where
Soup's
is he?
dead.
I fail.
Oh, I am going to.
Not
I'm
you,
going
Nemric.
to.
You would be under the water
Yeah.
at that point.
I roll.
I would like. I'd like to times. I'd like the times reaction.
Okay, go ahead.
Lexi, god damn it.
19 and I fail. I'm going
I-
to invoke the prophecy of sacrifice to succeed.
I guess it's also a good way for you to know the DC, huh?
Yeah.
DC
I did
21.
not get the prompt.
Sweet.
You didn't get the prompt?
No, do you want me to just roll a dex save?
Oh, I failed.
Yeah, me too. Don't worry.
Christ indeed.
Wait, we're all dying
my-
tonight.
My prophecy
where
of
are you,
sacrifice
Avi?
damage time.
It's because I keep losing you on the map, that's why.
Yes. Yes, it did hurt me.
I'm sorry.
You actually
there it
should
is.
be able to absorb that damage.
Give yourself back 8. Miriam, take more damage.
I rolled 8, weirdly. We both took the full amount.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it's fine.
I think it's because I
I'll
have
give
it be
myself-
untyped, so resist does nothing.
Oh,
So give yourself back 8, Tag.
Okay.
Are Nocia, Keen, and Shigoro Artorias, are they doing anything in response to this save before I hit roll?
you have magical super duper powers, Keen.
Yes, Artorias will use their the reaction ability, the aura of leadership,
Okay.
to give everyone within 30 feet plus 3 to this save.
Oh, sick.
Would
let's
that
go.
have... That would have... is Miriam within that range?
I don't know if that would have helped everybody, but
Miriam
that
is
will
not
affect
within that
Artorias. at
Okay,
least.
so real quick, I'm going to go down the list. Lexi, that would not have helped you succeed. Fenris, you would have succeeded.
Ooh,
Yay.
Move you from here.
oh, Lexi.
Flux, you succeeded.
I'm like 60 feet away from that.
Wrench. Where are you? It wouldn't have helped you succeed.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so just to go down the list, so that gives them how much was the bonus?
3.
+3. Oh.
Okay, I'm
There's
going
an
to
effect I can add to some.
go ahead and add it to not to, if it affects Artorias, then yes, but Anchignosia and Keen.
Anchignosia.
I don't see any reactions Keen can take, so you won't do anything.
Nothing for Nocia. No.
Sorry, baby girl.
Tell me once that's done.
I believe that has been done.
Okay.
Oh,
we'll see.
hold on. Sorry.
Oh, Keen nat 20s.
Sweet.
Way to go.
Good job, boy.
Yeah, I forgot to put the effect on them, so whatever the result, +3.
Wouldn't have helped Nocia.
Okay.
Is the effect on them now?
I can put it on them now.
You know what? I'll just put a 3. Bam.
Okay. Sorry.
And it's okay. Anchig fails, and does it affect Artorias?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 3. Artorias succeeds.
Yeah!
I'm going to roll the damage, and then I'm going to do a half of it to Aviana.
Okay.
And also Fenris?
Yes.
Is Fenris passed? Yes.
Wait,
okay.
Aviana, you
Sorry.
rolled a 14. Not Aviana, sorry. No, not you.
Miriam.
To Fenris and to Miriam. All right, here we go.
I hardly even know him.
Everybody ready to be mad?
Yes.
I'd like to take.
No, you don't. You're
Don't
about
do
to
that.
take half of what I take and the full
Oh
bear.
yeah, you're right. Never mind.
Yeah, don't do it.
Oh my god.
You take
And they have
5d20
Death
damage.
Ward.
Yeah.
I do have death.
58
Both have Death
damage.
Ward.
Wrench, you take 58. Nalcia takes 29. Keen takes 29. Lexi takes 29. Aviana takes
Bro,
29.
just tell me while you're at it. Like the fuck.
Enchig and Taguchi take 58. Flux takes 14. Artorias takes 17. And now I need to apply half of that
Okay. Thank you.
to Fenris and to Mary.
Yeah, that 8 damage was
Woo-woo.
super worth it.
Ugh.
You and Tag take another 14. And finally, Fenris. Kaboom!
Ow.
Okay. Oh god. Pray for me.
As this
everyone.
is happening,
Concentration
Taguchi.
check.
Yeah, what's up?
I want you to know.
Nope.
Mhm.
No way.
I want you
Yep.
to. Oh, I didn't roll Nocia. Oh no, that's her concentration. She succeeds.
Oh, good job, bro.
I want. What was I going to say? Tag. As this thing has appeared, Mistrender is glowing and seems to be more active than it was before. I will let you know that against the Hunger of Honokuni, it will gain its normal bonus as well as an additional +2 to hit and +2 damage.
Oh, sick. Okay. So it's like it's acting as if that thing is a table member.
More so.
Cool. More so. Ooh.
This thing is
All
the
right.
source of everything in Honokuni, and that weapon was made to undo it.
Well, I just gotta get near it.
That's true. Oh, don't worry, because I'm going to describe another thing in a second.
Oh.
No, wait. Get it away.
I also want Lexi to know
Yeah.
that I like you very
I did.
much.
Oh, I also like Lexi very much, but she's about to die. You're about to kill her, huh?
No?
Ooh.
On each of your turns, because you have the butterflies on your side, you may, I believe it is... Is it a bonus action each time, or did I write it to be different?
It says bonus action, casting time.
Yep, you can use your bonus action to cause the butterflies to make a +10 ranged weapon attack against him, as they are standing by and firing, and if it hits, it deals 5d10 piercing damage.
Oh.
And this happens immediately, whenever it first occurs. I am going to add this to your sheet. We will remove it later, but it will give you the action to use.
Sick. Oh my god. Just a fucking firing squad, bitch.
Yep.
Oh.
Sick.
There. I added it. You can use it once now. Immediately.
Get him.
Yeah, get him, yeah.
I will
sure.
note, before you do so, after this hail of blood spears falls down on all of you, As you recover from it and look back up towards it, the hunger has moved yet again. This time it stands on the shrine path, feet from Semrai, who it is looking down towards. No notable expression or emotion, but as if inspecting him. You may make that attack if you wish to.
Get him. Blast him.
I'm trying to, 1 second, there it is. Okay, I see it. Okay. I'm already targeting him. Okay, here I go. I'm trying to think if there's anything I can do to make this any better, but I can't. We're just doing it up here.
I'm such an old lady.
That hits.
Oh! Oh my god.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah. Don't. Oh fuck. Come on, don't.
Yes, it does hit.
Oh! Okay, good.
As they fire, you hear the voice of the final Crimson Butterfly yells out ethereally at them to fire. As they do, spectral arrows rain down around it. In between it, as if these arrows are trying to form a barricade to separate Semrai from this thing. As they hit it, it does react, and its body twists and moves in reaction to the arrows hitting it. As it does, it is pelted by them, a veritable pincushion, as some of the arrows fall out of its body, and others begin to sink into it like a void, as it regains its posture. This sickening cracking sound as it readjusts its body. That's its turn. Avi!
Sidebar, from what we know about the butterflies, their arrows just do, like, piercing and magic damage? Is that what I do?
For the purposes of this attack, it's,
yeah.
It's magic.
It's magic? Okay, cool. Wanted to know.
Okay, if I bonus action dash, I can get to there.
Get to there.
Get to there. Yeah, that's fine. There's fine. Pew! Pew. Ooh. Or I could have done another thing. Fuck, I thought about that after I moved. Logan, will you allow me to have innate dexterity so I can get all up in its business?
Sure.
Cool, because I was going to attack it anyway. I was like, well, I might as well. And then I get my bonus. I mean, that's my bonus action instead. So, ha 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 ha. I should have marked it. I have one more of those flash victorious. So beautiful. Okay, cool. So this is with advantage. And alright, baby girl. Hop y'all! That wanted to be a 1 so badly. Okay. And that was with advantage, so sneak attack. Ew. And damage comes into play, please.
That would be pretty sick.
32.
Here. Alright. Innate dexterity. Hiya.
Ooh. Damn.
That's another hit.
Woo! Wow.
Nice.
That's
Okay.
18 more damage.
That was innate dexterity. This is my last one.
As you strike into it, it doesn't seem to give you its full attention. Two of its arms come up, bearing the same spear-like blades that it begins to try to use to deflect your attacks, but as you're cutting it, it's like it's slowly learning to move its own body. As it takes your attacks, it seems almost quizzical about the wounds that it's taken, and it is slowly gaining speed and dexterity. That's a hit, by the way.
Cool. I assumed as much. As she's cutting into it, she's just gonna glance at Semrai. Just, get out of here!
Yeah, he turns and he starts to run away. It doesn't seem to do anything. Beyond its head slowly raising and watching as he runs back up the path.
Okay. That is my action. Bonus action. I've taken no movement. So I'm gonna... Hua. Ooh, that we're right in a line there? I don't like that. I'm gonna hang out with Nocia. I'm gonna hang out or her. And it can't boop me.
It's true.
Because mobile fucks. That's me.
Let's be
That's
real.
all.
Avi fucks. Like,
it's true.
I think we all know. Aviana fucks.
So, I'm not going to count them as having turns, because they're not doing anything. However, legendary action.
boo. Boo.
It turns. It turns over in the direction of the group, and it is going to target Enchig. Why? No, I don't want to target him with Miriam.
Die, Enchig! I've
been It's going to target Enchig, and it is going to target Keen.
Ooh.
And it is going to make them make charisma saves. Are they adding anything to these?
I don't think Keen has anything, so nope. Not for that.
Tori's already used their reaction.
They fail.
Ooh.
Enchig succeeds. Keen,
Way to go, Enchig. Hell yeah.
as a wave of psychic energy erupts almost from this thing, not as a magical ability, just as a seemingly extension of its will into the area. There's this increase of pressure. Enchig manages to resist it, but Keen is stunned.
Oh.
Beans.
What will you do, Miriam?
Miriam is going to fucking big plays. He's going to move 30 feet this way, and as he gets to the end, he's going to turn and fire a disintegrating bullet at the Hunger of Honokuni.
Oh.
All right.
Probably going to succeed, but it could not, and that'd be peachy.
True. You're a peach.
It's true, he is.
Got him.
It nat 20s.
Ah,
Oh,
boo.
Well, shut. As the pillar behind it loses a huge chunk of mass.
As you fire it, there's a brief flash of energy that surges towards it. It
does it automatically.
1 second you're looking at it, it's in one place. The next, it seems a step removed.
All right. Fuck. Lexi, watch where it moves. It's hard to keep track of this thing. And I'll give them a bardic inspiration.
Oh.
Is that you?
Okay, I'm on it. Thank you.
Action, bonus action movement. That's Miriam.
It is Artorius' turn, however. It is going... Since it's Artorius' turn, roughly as Artorius prepares to battle it, it raises up one of its hands, and one of the blood spears that is pelting the environment pulls itself out of the ground towards it, flies at it, and rather than catch it, it directs it towards Artorius.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
I said no.
And it hits.
Rude.
Artorius is struck. They take 42 points of damage.
All right. Ouchie. Wowie.
You see it, the spear that hits it almost tries to turn into something. You see it shift, and it turns into this long, bloody red chain that tries to bind around Artorius. But as the Hunger of Honokuni tries to grab hold of the other end of it, it almost overexerts its strength, and the chain shatters. The Hunger then looks at its own hand and at the pieces of this chain that fall into the water, as if it doesn't understand what it did.
Is it Artorius' turn?
Yes.
Okay. Did they recharge their wave thing?
No.
Okay.
They should be so lucky.
Yeah.
They still have Light of Hope on them, by the way.
Yes, they do. Artorius is going to run up and is going to attack and use one of their dice instincts and luck to use one of the 20s.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's a crit.
Yep. So it just auto hits. Hit the crit button at the top of the screen and roll your attack, or your damage, not your attack.
Yeah. Caliburn. Do they use it with two hands or one?
That sounds like your choice.
Do they have a shield?
I do not believe they. No, they don't.
Okay, then two-handed.
Yeah.
Sick.
All right. So they started blasting.
They strike.
Oh my god!
You didn't roll it onto him. But
sorry.
I will drop it onto him. Bam.
Okay.
They rush up and they cleave through it. The blade goes clean through this thing, and for a second nothing happens. You see the light leaves this scar across its body where it is that almost seems to get smothered, as if this light that should be bursting forth is getting slowly consumed and just seeping into the void of its body. But then, all at once, it erupts, and there is a blast of radiant energy that rockets out the center of this creature as it takes the full 80 points of damage.
Oh.
Between attacks, can they use their bonus action?
Sure.
They're going to use another Light of Hope on themselves.
Roger. That's their second one.
Yes. They've got one more that they can do. And then they're going to go in for another attack and then use their second natural 20 to crit again.
Do it again!
Wow.
Yeah, my instincts and luck roll earlier was phenomenal.
That was fucking nuts.
Go ahead.
All right.
Make sure you target it.
So they started blasting. They continued to blast.
Dealing another 79 points of damage.
1 point of difference? Are you kidding? Jesus Christ.
God, ka-chunk, ka-chunk.
Kerchunk, kerchunk.
The shrine path under their feet has been largely demolished as they seem to just be floating a couple inches above the now red water that is sloshing around underneath it. You see this blast destroyed a chunk of its chest and 2 of its arms, which you all blink and they simply have returned. You don't even see the regeneration.
And then they're going to replace their third attack with an inspiring call to give. I think it's going to be Enchig and Taguchi some temporary hit points because they can only target 2 people because of their wisdom modifier.
I believe so, yeah.
They're going to gain. Ooh, nice roll. 12 temporary hit points. Oh, I accidentally gave some to the hunger of Honokuni.
No, it's okay. It likes it.
No, get that out of there.
Money, 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 money. Nom, 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 nom.
Money, please, says the hunger of Honokuni.
Yep. I believe that's all they're gonna do. They're gonna reposition themselves here, actually.
As they do, as they begin to move. Another one of those spears rockets up from the ground, from the water, causing this eruption from the water as it does so. It soars over towards Artorias.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Artorias. I don't want to kill you.
But they're so brave. This is what they would do.
You crit twice in one round. That was pretty sick.
They crit back.
Oh.
Fuck!
Oh no!
Well, goodbye, Artorias.
Does this count as Spencer gets crit on?
Sure.
Oh shit!
It hits. They take.
Yay! Enough. They take enough.
They take 95 points of
no!
damage. As it strikes them as well, that part of the shrine is blasted away as the spear is reduced to this red arcane energy, which then... Oh, hello?
Oh, he's not? Oh, heck.
What happened?
There you go.
Oh, you cut out.
Connection flicker.
Yeah, I heard you guys do a thing. Spear strikes, red arcane explosion, the energy from which then all coalesces again into a chain that it successfully grabs this time. The body of Artorias has it bound around them. It pulls this chain, pulling Artorias from the wreckage of this attack, and their unconscious body, what's within 60 feet?
Nothing.
Is cast out into the water.
Ah, fuck! Oh my god. Artorias, no! That would have taken them to 10 hit points if they were at full health.
Oh, golly.
Lexi, it's your turn.
Wait, you said 95 damage?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. That would have put them at 5 hit points.
Hey, same. If I was at full health. No, never mind. It would have killed me if I was at full health right now.
Lexi?
Oh.
Yes.
Okay.
So you started blasting.
So I started blasting. So it's been so long since I had a fucking turn. I still have my extra attack from wrench.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Shit! Carrie, it is your move.
Hell yeah, bitch. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Button.
Okay. So does that mean that I could shoot the boy twice with my normal arrows and then still have my bonus action for the ladies? Hooray,
sure
let's
does.
go. Get fucking pursued, bitch. Oh, I should have advantage. I'm panicking. Fuck.
You just
Should I
roll another
again
one.
because I should have advantage.
Yep.
Thank you. Lexi. Okay.
Does a
You've been
19
sitting
hit?
doing nothing
It
for this
does.
fucking long. Oh, thank God. Okay.
Ah!
You have sneak attack.
I also have sneak attack. Get it, girl.
It has less AC, yes.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Not really trying
Probably
to
'cause he's
dodge.
not wearing a shirt.
That's,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not wearing a
Concerning.
shirt.
Yeah.
Oh yes, his shirt.
You deal 36 points of damage.
It's gonna be completely fruitless, but let's see if they're slowed.
You might as well try.
It'd be great if it was.
Yeah, it'd be great if it was.
It succeeds.
Oh.
Yeah. Yep. All right. Well, we're gonna shoot it again. With the mini.
Okay.
That
That's
hits.
better, girl. That's better. Okay. That's real bad, Lexi.
You do 18 points of damage.
She rolled that one, thank God. Let's see if you're slowed this time.
That'd be wild. That
Pretty
worked.
fucking sick.
It's going to use a legendary resistance to not be.
Yeah.
Of course,
That's
it
fair.
fucking is.
Heck.
Okay. Bonus action. Firing squad.
Butterflies!
Butterflies go. Hell yeah, bitch.
Pew 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 pew.
Oh, I thought there was gonna be a 20.
That hits.
Close.
Hell yeah, let's go.
A hail of arrows comes down, striking into it. It takes 28 points of damage.
Thank
Hell
you
yeah.
for this gift of an army of ladies, Logan.
You're welcome.
Like-
Everybody wants an army.
I will say,
of ladies.
purely
I'm
not
a
for
fan.
mechanical purposes, but as this happens, as it gets struck by this hail of arrows again, you see, though it doesn't react a lot, it looks to the arrows in its own body, looks up towards the swarms of crimson butterflies firing at it from the shore. It raises one of its hands and motions towards them, and you see this continuous stream of its blood spears begin pulling themselves from the water and hailing back on the crimson butterflies.
Oh no. My beautiful army of ladies.
They're still
Not
after
the
it.
army of ladies.
Is that you?
Yes.
Lexi,
Yeah.
legendary action.
No.
One of the spears flying towards them surges towards you instead.
Uncanny dodge.
Let's see
If
if
it
it
hits-
hits you first.
Yeah. No, but I'm so afraid. I'm so afraid.
It does.
Yeah,
Uncanny,
it's gonna
uncanny
hit
dodge.
you.
Yeah, of course it's gonna hit me. Yeah.
Bob and weave, baby.
Yep. Oh, it's already on me.
DDR.
Lexi, you take 10 damage total from it. It rolled real low. As this happens, that same chain of arcane energy binds and forms around you. You are lifted into the air.
Oh.
And are also thrown.
Oh no.
Oh no.
You are pulled up into the air and slammed down on the path. You are then released by the chain. It is Keen's turn. He is stunned.
I'm being bullied today.
It is
Does it
going
get a
to.
save at the end?
I did. It's only a one-turn stun.
Oh, cool.
Then going to take another legendary action. Keen, not Keen. Flux?
Oh,
As your turn begins, you begin to take action, and almost as if noticing you do the slightest movement, its gaze and eyes twitch and lock upon you. The same thing is going to happen.
Aw, he's waited so long for a turn, man. Why you doing him like this?
It does hit. One of these spears strikes down into the center. He's got full health. He'll be fine.
That's
for
fair.
now.
Fair.
As it strikes you, it hits, the chain binds around your arm and pulls you up over him and throws you down into the water on the other side of the pathway. You may take your turn.
Okay. I was waiting for my turn to mention this, but I didn't expect it to take so long. I think Tag was next to me when I lost concentration on haste, but it didn't proc when it calculated.
It's far too far along for us to do anything about that.
Yeah.
It should have been a 17, not a 13.
Damn.
Well.
Tag, you're on deck, by the way. What are you doing, Flux?
Oh, good.
Has
Wrench had a turn since...
No, but I'm gonna
Fucking
give him...
right.
He's not gonna have the exhaustion, don't worry.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
That's something. I wanted to at least get rid of the exhaustion.
Hold on 1 second. I have to do a thing real quick.
How dare you?
Damn it, dude.
Dude!
Yeah, I get that. Yeah.
Can I? No, fuck.
Just beat him up.
Yes, beat him up.
Yeah, that'll.
Grab his dick and twist it.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah.
Don't know that this is a he. It's more of a.
You ever heard of a Mick twist? This would be a dick twist.
Oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm.
The only, attack spell I have that's worth using is Fireball. And
Run up and punch him.
Close.
Run up and punch him.
Yeah,
Great.
run up and punch him.
Should be great.
Just give him a smack on his face.
Can I aim a fireball so that only the bottom of it is is hitting the hunger of Honokuni, so it would miss Nocia?
Yep.
Can angle it, yeah.
Okay, cool. I'll do that. Yeah.
It's gonna take half.
Oh.
Add my extra there, and...
Nice.
Takes 18 points of damage.
Alright, guess I'll go over here. And... give everybody temp hit points.
Everybody?
Well, everybody who's within 10 feet of me.
Oh god, Gib.
It gives you all 13.
Oh, thank you, Flux.
Got you.
Alright, that's you, Flux.
Yeah.
So, between turns, final legendary action.
Oh,
Far too many of those, Logan.
He has lots.
Far too many, I'd say.
You whistle. You can whistle on this. You can. Absolutely.
Oh.
This is going at Enchig.
Oh, no.
I'll give this disadvantage. Go ahead and mark off the stuff for your whistle. Let's see.
Enchig, live.
Whoa.
Live, Enchig.
It hits.
Enchig, live. Enchig.
Yeah, that's not... That ain't
Enchig,
happening.
live.
Oh, wait, no, he's a half-orc.
Oh, yeah.
It's true.
Yeah.
And that
Live
just came
more.
into play, and that's gone.
Yay!
It is going to do what it's been doing. It is going to pull him, and it is going to cast him. You see it move its hand and flick its hand to the side. The chain no longer having to grab onto the chains, they seem to now simply be doing what it wishes. As it pulls Enchig and throws him, he skips along the water and slides to a stop. Your turn, Tag.
Okay. Luckily, I have just enough movement to get to him.
Oh,
And
you
now,
go get him, you hot bitch.
oh, I hope I can hit him, man.
I mean, they're
What if we said we believed in you?
It's a huge help.
Power of friendship. Come on.
Yeah, power of friendship, man.
He's not undead, right?
We don't know.
He is not.
Damn it.
But does your thing only do extra damage against undead?
It also can give me advantage on an attack.
Does it work
roll.
on fiends?
I'm pretty sure it only works on undead. I'm gonna check.
Well.
Yeah, undead
Okay.
creature specifically. Yeah.
Spoiler tag.
Interesting,
Fiend.
Spoiler. It's a fiend.
It's a yokai in particular.
But if I smite it, it'll do extra damage. So that's good to know.
Familiar.
All right. First attack. Here we go, Mr. Ender. Don't let me down, bruh. Hey!
That
you didn't
hits.
let me down, bruh.
Get it, baby!
Smitty.
Divin Smitty.
Divinity Smitty. Where are you, Divinity Smitty? There you are.
Power of
Second
friendship,
level,
man.
Divinity Smitty.
Hey.
You deal 41 points of damage to it.
All right. Second attack.
When you hit it with Mist Render and the blade of it pierces into it, that hits. When it pierces into it, that's the first thing it reacts to, as if it recognizes proper danger. Whenever it hits it, it backs up from Mist Render.
All right. Yeah, since that's a hit, I'm gonna second level smite again.
Alrighty.
Let's go.
Yeah!
Come on.
Give him the.
Giving him the good.
Give
good
him
hit.
the
You deal
Gucci.
46 more points of damage.
And bonus action. Who? Okay. Real quick, I need to know if Nocia, Flux, Avi, Keen, Fenris, Wrench, or Lexi are below half their health.
I'm
below
not.
half.
Avi is not. Wait. No.
Wait,
Aviana is not. Nocia.
I am so close.
Let me double check that for you.
I have 44 out of 83. I'm
Ah,
not
too bad.
below. Yeah.
I have just
Nocia
over
is
half.
not. Yeah, Nocia is over by like 10.
Man, we ain't got no luck
Okay.
today, boy.
Like, none at all.
Fuck.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
You shut up. You never have any luck.
Yeah, you sure?
Is Fenris below half?
No.
Okay. So this is just gonna be for me and Wrench, then.
Let's go.
Let's go. Little tiny heal, as I'm gonna use my channel divinity to turn the tide.
Bless.
No, he's not blessing. He's turning the tide.
But I'm done.
Bless.
I have 7 hit points.
Nice.
Let's go.
Oh, he's immune to frighten, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I gave you that idea.
Why would you think that?
I just want my ability to work.
God.
I get that.
That's it. That's all I got.
Fenris! Henchig's on deck.
Oh!
With his 1 hit point.
There's no actions taken against me to beat my ass.
Nope.
He used his last legendary action.
Oh, how lovely. This is gonna be complicated. Okay. Okay, wait. I'm not hasted. I'm gonna do the more rational thing here because we got people dying.
Haste
I'm gonna
again.
get you on another turn though. Stinky beastie.
Little stinker.
Okay. I'll go run here. I think this puts me in both ranges. I'm going to cast Mass Cure Wounds.
Dude,
yeah, I'm saving your bitch
stop.
ass. I know. Stop gargling, you twerp.
If you were drowning, you'd be long gone.
If you were trying to get both of them, then yes.
It's only been 6 seconds.
I think they're the only two that I can
You could move it
that
slightly
range.
down if you wanted to get Nocia.
That's not Nocia.
Oh, right, that's the
Right.
Yeah.
That's the big one, yeah.
That's
Then, yeah,
not
yeah, that's it.
Sia.
I'd like to imagine Fenris does try, but
of course
because the
you were
spell
completely
allows her.
fooled by it. You're just like, I got
did,
you, Nocia.
I did not see that coming.
Oh!
Oh, not bad.
What?
Get the fuck back up! Things are getting worse!
I can see! I can fight!
We need you! Please!
I can breathe!
And then,
I can
okay.
fight.
So, I summoned a spiritual weapon, but we never established it on the map.
It was like right there.
Yeah, I would like it to fly towards this thing, on account of me not having a turn, and I would like to bonk him.
Sure.
Give him
The
that
Eidolon.
good bonk. Give him the
I'm gonna
good
give him a
bonk.
good... Okay. Surprise me again!
Oh.
That hits.
Wait, no, that hits.
Okay, and it was a level 2 one, right? Yes, it was.
Yes, it was base level.
Because I haven't... Yes. Oh, yes. Yes. Base level. Yes. Hiya.
It takes 6 points of damage.
Woo! Alright. That's my bonus action, and that's my action. That's all I can do.
What do, Enchig?
Well, he's really
Wrench is on
far
deck.
away. He's really far away, so he's gonna...
Quick, cast lightning bolt.
And he's going to call out... Oh, wait, first off, he is going to use his adrenaline to give himself some temp HP.
That's smart.
Hooray!
Hiya. Give him a go. Go. I didn't do it. Hiya. Maybe I gotta target myself. Hiya. Did it do it that time? No.
Are you doing it?
Hiya.
There it is.
There we go. Hooray!
That's good.
That is on a recharge, so hopefully you can get that later. Probably not. And we're gonna do another heckin' burst command. He's gonna tell if they want to, and they have their reactions. Who's used their reactions this turn?
I have not.
Tag is not.
Also have no, I have. I uncanny dodge.
You've used your reaction.
Yeah.
I whistled.
Are you in dagger throwing range, Aviana?
C.
He will call out to Avi and Tag to make an attack on this boy.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Let's fucking go.
Let's go, beach.
All right, come on.
Tag's right there.
Yeah, I am.
That's why I wanted one of the rogues.
Do you want to go
Fair,
first or do you want me to
fair.
go first?
You can go first.
Okay. We'll smack him with Mist Render.
That hits.
Yeah. I think that hits. Yeah. I'm gonna smite again.
Okay.
Because why not?
Blast.
Nice.
I like him. He's a super battle master.
You deal 46 points of damage. You see it stagger. Its body flickers for a second.
Yes, indeed.
You know its eyes do lock on to Mist Render, and it does have a certain murderous intent that emanates from it once it does.
Help.
Aviana.
All right. I'm gonna throw Vox Victoria. Oh, I rolled it on a tag. I'm sorry.
You murder Tag. All right.
He's dead.
I'm
we
sorry.
Knew you hated him.
Sorry,
But
the daddy
damn.
issues are just
The
too
30,
much.
the 30
man.
would have hit the hunger.
Yeah, I'll roll the damage onto that thing and not onto Tag.
Wow.
Make sure I'm not targeting you, Tag. I'm gonna make sure I'm like, I targeted an untargeted Tag just to make sure.
Nice.
All right, damage onto the thing. Wow.
Oh, you didn't want to sneak attack?
Oh shit, you're right. I literally said out loud. 68. You want me to just roll the d8 and we'll just put that on them?
Yeah.
Logan? Cool. 3, 4, 5, 6. Meow!
31, dragging it onto it. Come on, you. Do as I command.
Nay.
Oh.
All right.
Cool. And I'll have to use my bonus action to get my sword back on my turn, but I've noted that, and cool.
Is that Enchik?
Goodbye. Goodbye, probably last time I'll get to use you, Enchik.
Wrench. Nelsie is on deck.
Finally.
Oh my god. Perfect.
Go out with a bang, baby.
I haven't had a turn in so long.
Right. Oh my boy.
I'm using all of my Dragon Surge points this turn.
You can only do one per turn.
No.
Son of a bitch.
So you get 2 draws.
Draw regardless. It's 55.
55.
All right. A guardian with a massive shield. For 1 minute, as a reaction to an attack targeting you, you can create a large floating shield that emulates the effects of the shield spell. Once you use this 3 times, you lose the benefit. So you can cast shield 3 times as a reaction.
Big shield gardener.
Perfect.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, especially for this fucker. I Dragon Surge. Is it 2 or 3 points?
2. 3 now, because you've done it once already.
Right. And I draw again!
This might be your last draw.
52!
52. Alright.
Say swords are revealing light. I don't know, I love you.
Is this the last time we get to see the deck?
Oh, no.
You're gonna love this.
Come on, baby.
Oh my god.
A card being returned to inactivity. Draw 2 cards from the deck. You learn the effects of both, and then may activate one and re-add the other to the deck. Roll twice more.
Holy shit.
You just made a boy very happy.
3!
You tell him, Ryuji.
76!
The 2 of Hearts. You get a smiling green pot. Target any amount of creatures you can choose within 60 feet. These creatures are affected as though by the targeted as though by the confusion spell, and the other one, 76. A Royal Crimson Knight. This knight appears and makes 3 weapon attacks against a creature of your choice within 120 feet. These attacks deal 2d10 force damage. If all 3 hit, the target takes an extra 2d10 force damage.
Oh my god.
Okay, wait.
If the red armored woman and a blue armored man, Jack of Clubs, Queen of Clubs, are still within the deck, you can choose to draw them and activate their effects immediately. But each must.
Oh my god.
And you know what? That last part where it says each must target a different character. I'm just gonna say whatever. They can both be drawn. And they
Jack,
can make it.
Kings and Queens Knights.
Let's go.
I love me
It's
that
like
pot
actually
agreed, and I'm glad
Yu-Gi-Oh.
we pulled it. But we doing the fucking Crimson Knight.
Get it, babe!
Alrighty. So, the other 2, the red armored woman and the blue armored man, their effects, as we're also going to invoke here, as more cards appear, as a small squad of royal knights appear around you. The blue armored man will make 2 weapon attacks against a creature of your choice, dealing 2d10 piercing with each, 2d10 extra if they both hit. And then the red armored woman makes 2 attacks, 2d10 slashing if they hit, and an extra 2d10 if they all hit. So let's resolve royal first. Good. There should be an attack roll thing listed, right? The same place as the saves?
Yes.
Please roll that 3 times onto the Hunger of Honokuni.
So many attacks.
The attack button?
There should be a die beside the attack roll, just like there is for saves.
Hold on.
There should be a thing that says like plus 10 melee.
Not for me.
Is there not?
Not for me. For me, they're all blank spaces. That's the only thing.
Well, let's correct this. Luckily, it'll be the same roll for literally all of these. 5 attacks? No, 7 attacks you'll have to do.
7 attacks!
Jesus Christ.
Gross.
Who are you, Avi? Fuck.
The crazy part is
I
we
was
did
thinking
draw Pot of Greed, but we didn't need it this time.
Didn't even need it.
Also, shout out to the Promare fucking song playing as that happened.
Right?
Yeah, right.
Dude, I was jamming
I
out.
love that Pot of Greed confuses people.
I may have switched you.
I will say.
I may have switched you guys to the Edging on Victorious soundtrack for a certain reason, just so you know.
By sheer coincidence, Pot of Greed showed up, and then another card happened, and then 2 more cards happened.
Okay, I just added onto there. There's a thing that says melee plus 10. That'll be the one.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so for Crimson Knight, roll that 3 times.
1.
That one misses.
It was a 1.
2.
If it's a 2, okay.
That's a hit. Roll it again.
That was a 2.
3.
All right, I want you to grab 4 d10s and roll them, and that'll be the force damage it does.
Oh god. Hold on. Okay.
You got this.
How many? 4?
Yeah.
4.
Okay. I think there's a D10. If not, whoopsies.
Yep, that was the one.
Those are D10s.
Oh!
Damn! Oh my god!
Nice.
God. Good lord.
Hot.
It's true.
Hey, that's my husband.
Hot.
As they strike it, you see chunks of its body get broken and seem to chip off. One of its arms is destroyed, and it seems to have trouble reconfiguring it. A incomplete Eidolon this may be. It is new. It doesn't know how to use its body. It seems like you guys are on the edge of whatever defeating this would look like. All right, I need 2 more of those. Wrench for the second card.
I think the edge
Next card.
of glory.
What are we on?
Okay, what am I doing, Logan?
Duro! Monstacado! Heckin',
Oh.
it's another 2 of those melee attacks.
Oh my
Alright,
god.
cool.
This is for the blue armored man. That one hits. Do 1 more.
Oh!
Oh.
That misses. Please roll me 2d10.
Get him, boy.
Bam!
Oh.
That was bad.
2 more attacks.
2 more. 2 more.
All right, now 2 more melee attacks.
More.
Finish it.
Let's see a crit.
Come
That's
on,
a
bitch,
hit.
do it.
We'll settle for a
All right, roll me 6d10.
Shit!
Yeah, hold on.
Get it, bitch!
6!
Oh.
God damn.
These
Very
3
nice.
knights lay into it, coordinating their attacks, striking at the Hunger of Honokuni viciously. They bring it down to its knee. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Well, I already Dragon Surged.
Your action. It's your Dragon Surge
Bonus
action. You get any
action.
bonus actions? Yeah.
That deck has pulled its fucking weight.
Yeah, bitch. Oh my god.
Hey,
You even made a
I
single
told
attack
you.
since you got it.
Give it to me, and I'll show you how to use it.
By the way, please make sure you tick off 71 to 72, as well as 73 to 74. Those were the 2 that you just drew and used.
Yeah,
There you go.
and I didn't take off Pot of Greed because it went back in
Yeah,
the deck.
it goes back in.
Yeah.
I shoot it with my gun. No,
Nice.
Bang!
no, I don't think I can do that, right?
No, not unless you take an attack
Bonus
action and you
action?
have as an
No.
offhand.
Yeah. So, I mean, I don't really
Any
do
bonus
much.
things in your helmet thing or no?
Yes, my fireballs.
Those are bonus. Oh my god.
no.
I'm kidding.
No, that'd be amazing.
Crazy.
Imagine.
Busted as hell.
All right.
I don't think there's anything I can really do.
All right.
As a bonus. I mean, I don't even think I have this activated. Yeah, I don't think I have this set as like a device, so there's no point. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm good.
Nocia.
Let's go, Nocia.
All right.
And then we'll be back up to Nemric.
We have some boys who need some healings.
Yes,
We're gonna
help me heal.
We're on cleric duty here. Enche, you looking like ass, buddy.
And you're looking like ass chig.
Oh, like ass chig. All right, cool. So I'm just double checking the thing. I don't know why I sing when I play D&D, but you guys, thanks for dealing with
adorable.
it.
It's really cute.
We all know why you do it.
I don't.
Because you're nervous.
What? You're a songbird.
I am a bit of a songbird. It's true. Hi, I play Avi on a Kalash.
Avi Burjak was made sick. Here we go.
I don't even know if that was a joke, but anyway, I'm going to use my bonus action to move my duplicate or to Ernshurg. Oh no, I'm falling into the Ermagerd.
Just fight through it.
I'm so nervous. All right, and we're gonna hit him with Cure Wounds. Sorry, I gotta get down to it. And I'm gonna hit him with the 3rd level Cure Wounds. So that would
Let's go.
Is that 3d8?
Yes.
Yes. I was like, I cast this regularly. Okay, take it. Here you go, friend.
Listen, this is a lot. Your brain.
They regain 13 hit points.
Let's go.
That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool.
With the temp HP he has, that's a clean 40 he can take.
Oh, that makes me feel a lot better. And then Nocia, you're not looking too hot, you hottie. We're gonna scoot you. We're gonna go back a little bit. Scoot-doodly boot. Actually, you know, I was like, actually, I should probably go closer up. But here's fine. Here's fine. I can get the people. It's fine. It's fine.
What is
That's
it?
Nocia.
What is it?
What do you mean?
It's fine.
Is it fine?
It's fine. I'm
Nemric,
fine.
it is your turn. As the turn flips
Thank
over,
you.
I will note, Nemric, as well as anyone else who notes it, more red stars seem to begin appearing in the sky.
Yeah, we're closing in on initiative 20.
Yeah, we gotta end this quick.
There's
Nemric, you started
the form
blasting.
of the Hunger of Honokuni begins to vibrate as you feel this low bassy hum seem to emanate from everything. In its damaged state, it seems to be expressing some kind of animosity out towards everything around it.
Some kind of
animosity towards everything around it. Fucking internet. I want this fixed.
Yeah.
We need to fix this.
Call your ISP.
I don't think that I can block it with anything. What's
Never
up?
blast it.
Well, you gotta murder it.
Yep, that's the best I can do. I was thinking about trying Wall of Fire to try to stop some of the things on some people, but nope.
So chat,
we're
hey
gonna...
chat, sometimes I check in with you guys just to make sure nothing's exploding. I noticed you guys are counting damage. I'm gonna let you know. Some of these hits haven't done damage. Just so you know. Because you counted a really big number. I appreciate that you have. I just want you to know that it's not as big as you think it is. Alright, moving on.
Let's go ahead and get up from being prone. I will look back to this man. I will bring my bow out again. I will activate Holy Weapon again.
If it ain't broke.
Come on, do the
I said your folly was getting in my way.
Shoot him.
Is he still my sworn enemy?
Yes,
he
he's
fucking
still your
is.
sworn
All right, let's go.
I said your follies was getting in my way.
We're so punch drunk.
Bill?
You miss.
Oh.
You fire towards it, one of its hands comes up and catches the
I'm a little
arrow.
punch drunk. I'm a little punch drunk after
same
all
song,
this.
Same song, don't play twice.
It's fine, because I have one more.
Get
Dang
up.
it, shuffle and your infinite probabilities.
I was about to jam out so hard to that song.
Woo!
You out here.
Yeah!
That hits. This is going to be a really latchkey turn. You deal 33 damage to it.
Liana.
Unless you didn't. I have been lying
Unless I
about
did.
some of these, because I don't know you the actual damage.
He hasn't really been reacting to any of the hits except for
Most of them have been damaging it. You guys have been doing a lot of big hits. However, a lot of small hits you don't seem to care about. It's almost like you have to pass a certain threshold before it hurts you.
When we were hit with these things before, the things in the sky, did we feel any specific type of damage or anything from it?
The spears?
Yeah.
The ones that rain from the sky are pure, unadulterated psychic damage. Or sorry, wait, sorry. No, necrotic, my bad. I was looking at the wrong thing.
Okay,
Necrotic damage.
I was just gonna say.
All right.
Oh, that's my nose.
And its weapons have been dealing slashing and necrotic when it hits with melee, and piercing and necrotic when it hits with ranged.
That's all I got, man.
All right.
Fair.
He will
He
will brace for impact.
Its turn.
Bye, guys.
It leaps up into the air, not far enough to get out of anyone's range, but it brings its hand up, and more stars appear. It is going to do one final banquet rain.
Oh, come on. Don't do enough damage. Pretty please. It's a save on everybody, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it's global.
And don't worry,
Artorias has got,
anybody
like,
that's
one
not
hit
underground in Honokuni is currently making the same save as you guys.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Most people in
That was-
Honokuni are dead.
What's been like the average damage for this? It's been a lot of damage.
I'm gonna give
before,
myself
right?
advantage on dexterity.
I have my shield.
That doesn't stop this.
I,
That only affects attack.
and I was given a bardic inspiration by Miriam. Can I add it to my save or no?
I don't know, are you?
You can choose after you roll, so if you see that you
Six.
failed, you can add it.
Okay,
I
six.
refuse. I'm not rolling.
I guess
I'm not doing this.
No.
This is bullshit.
I have a shield.
I'm dead.
Oh, I'ma add it. I'ma add it.
Logan, I think I figured out the problem with Brain Blast the first time.
Yeah. Guys.
Sorry, Izzy. Sorry.
It's all good. When I add Brain Blast after the prompt shows up, the expression where it says what I'm rolling doesn't change, so
Oh.
it still thinks I'm rolling it without any additions.
In that case, just put 6 in your modifier window.
Okay, I shall do that.
Easy clap.
Is the bardic a D8 or
D10.
D10? Oh
Sorry,
shit! Yeah,
I
definitely. I don't know.
didn't even
Fucking
get
go.
paid.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
I got a nat 20, so you know.
Oh, the DC 21. I
Oh,
forgot. Fuck.
The DC's 21. I don't.
Yeah, you still fail.
Fuck.
I failed if I won.
Lexi, yeah.
Yeah, even adding the 4 on, I still don't make it. God damn it.
Real quick, Logan, when he did this before, it was like a ton of damage, right?
Tag
Is it pretty high?
slowly slips off the platinum ring, like, sorry, Miriam, I want to live.
Yes.
It was a fair
He's done
amount?
this
Okay.
twice, and in both times it did different degrees of damage.
60 to, like, it was a 50 to 80. Or
I'm
something
gonna
like
let
that.
you just to pull the curtain back a bit. One's a layer action, one's an attack.
And this is his attack,
No.
right? No.
Layer action?
Okay.
I am throwing his layer action before his turn. This is the layer action version.
Gotcha. Then I don't think Artorias is going to use their instincts and luck then, because I don't think they can. Even with 24 hit points left, I don't think they can tank them the half.
Alrighty.
Do it on the death save.
Okay, I'm gonna roll for the NPCs. Oh, look at you go. Good. And Chig's like, nuh-uh, none of this.
No way.
Punching the swords out of the sky.
A beautiful man.
He
oh
would.
boy.
You know he would.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Prepare yourselves.
Bye, everybody.
Everybody, speak for yourself.
No, I'm saying bye. Yeah.
I got
Na
that
na
20.
na na. Hey hey hey. Goodbye.
The suspense is killing me.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
thank God.
Thank God.
Okay.
Wrench takes 14 points of damage. Lexi takes 14 points of damage. Taggart, excuse me?
No, like I was like, you're goddamn right.
Oh, okay. I thought I heard you mutter something like repeating me, and I was gonna be like, "Could you mind?" Fucking. Flux takes 1. Keen takes 28. Enchig takes none. Avi takes none. Miriam takes 14. Taguchi takes 14. Fenris takes 28. Nemric, you were knocked unconscious. You took 28. Holy weapon.
Unfortunate.
And Artorias was also... Nocia took 1. And Artorias took 28 and also fell unconscious.
I have a question about the Artorias situation.
Oh.
Whenever I was unconscious and under the water, I didn't have to make the save last time. Technically, Artorias was under the water because they hadn't had a turn to get out of it yet.
No.
Fuck.
Nice try, though, boy.
Hashtag you tried.
Listen, I have been nice where possible. I let him do all 3 of those cards when the effect that I wrote said no. I've been trying my best to be even-handed so we can all have fun.
Hey, I didn't complain.
I know you're not complaining. I'm just saying, I'm on everyone's side, including the hunger of Honokunis. By the way, it's his turn now.
I'm ready. I've got my shield.
Well, it's not you he's after.
Keen, come here. Help.
Hey, Dad. Hey, Dad, I need you to live.
Taguchi.
Still stunned.
No, he's not
really.
stunned anymore.
No, at the end of his turn.
A 31 hits, I take it.
No. I refuse. What if I said no?
Oh, he's whistling!
It's after I declared.
It's already
result.
too late.
Yeah. No, you're fine.
Death Ward keeps him up.
Death Ward, you are struck.
Don't have one more attack. Just don't have one more attack.
He has 3 more.
Oh!
Okay. Okay, but that actually may have saved my life. Actually, no.
Whistle on that one.
No, I'm dead.
He's whistling
If
on
he
that
decides to use all of his attacks on me, I'm dead.
Sorry, I'm going to re-roll that one entirely. It should have dropped the second 15, so it was a 15. And I'm just going to roll another one.
And whistle.
Yeah,
that's me doing this. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Does an 18 hit you?
No, it just misses.
Then that one misses.
Hell yeah.
Whistle wins!
Hell yeah!
And
Was
I
that for the
will
first
cutting
attack or the
words
second
the
one?
next one, since I'm assuming another's going their way.
Let's go!
It's going their way. They want to eliminate and remove him from the universe.
The
Mistrender.
effect is already on.
Mistrender is the only thing that it seems to care about right now.
Help. I've got 1 hit point.
Oh my god.
That hits.
Dang.
Is
Bro,
prone
I
still
can't
on
help
me?
you.
Is
No.
what?
I was gonna
Prone's
ask
still
if
on him.
prone was still on me. Doesn't
No.
look like it though.
Doesn't look like it.
And it was a straight roll.
I see.
It
I'm not sure
strikes.
that's that cutting words.
It strikes you. Taguchi, you are dying.
Mm-hmm.
As it does this, as it strikes you, it is going to knock Mistrender from your hands and strike it so it scrapes along the ground towards Enchig and Nocia. As it does this, he's going to convert the spear that he has digging into you into a chain again, and he is going to hurl you, dying as you are.
Fuck.
Over there.
Whack.
Wants you as far away from that thing as possible. Yeah.
Rude.
Very rude. It has a choice to make.
No, it doesn't.
Who bothers it the most?
Me.
You're dying, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna kick my ass.
Quiet.
Do it.
No.
Bitch. Pussy.
You're a
Wow.
so you can't talk shit to it. Like, oh no.
Lexi?
Don't you fucking dare.
It is going to rush towards you, and it is going to go for an attack on you.
Bitch.
Oh, no. Come on.
Yeah, I can't whistle again this turn, so.
A 20. That hits.
Yeah.
Ugh.
18.
Lexi, you take...
I'm down.
38 points of damage.
Oh, mama, wait, bitch.
The chain binds around you, and it is going to strike you as it rushes past you, Lexi, because it hasn't used even nearly all of its movement speed. It is going to go over to here.
Come at me.
And as it moves, it creates the chain that lifts you, Lexi, and throws you over and past it.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh my god. You are out of here.
Fuck.
Yep.
Yeet.
It can move you 60 feet away from where you were.
Oh my god.
As it hurls you down the path, Lexi, your body crumples and hits the ground. You don't take damage, but you are cast over towards the central pillar of the grounded part of the altar of the shrine. As it stands over Taguchi, it puts all 4 of its hands out, and blood spears emerge from the ground, fly over to it, and arm it, one striking into each of its hands. As it raises them up, turns 2 of them down around, and points them all towards Taguchi. Aviana.
Absolutely fucking not! So I'm gonna use... Absolutely fucking not, you bitch! I'm using my last Flash Victorious! Oh wait, I don't have my second sword. Shit. Shit. Okay, how far are you, you hoe? Oh, okay. Oof. Okay,
You
what
do
am I
have
doing here? What am...
the ointment, right?
I do. But I...
Alright.
Remember, it has a fuck ton of legendary actions back, by the way.
Yeah. Okay.
So if you're gonna do something, I'd suggest just damaging the fuck out of it.
That's kind of where I'm at.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's your call, though. Whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm just going to double check a thing.
You take as much time as you need. A lot of your friends are dead.
Yeah, no, I'm just reading over Flash Victorious. I'm just double checking a thing.
Heck yeah.
As long as I'm holding one of the Vox Victoria blades. Okay, that's what I wanted to check. Because I can't retrieve my second sword this turn if I want to Flash Victorious. But I need to. So I'm going to use my last Flash Victorious. And I'm going to get to here.
You teleport behind it as it brings its hands up. You see it stumble a bit as you teleport just behind it.
Okay, bitch. Alright. Alright, attack coming at him with advantage. Okay. Okay. I closed my eyes because I'm so scared. I'm like, I can't look while I roll. I get that. Alright, and that will be sneak attack because I have advantage.
Okay. My aura.
Huh?
I have to turn off my aura.
Yeah, I'm gonna say because you unconscious.
Oh no.
Okay, damage. Coming at him. Please, 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 please.
It's pretty good. There's a lot of 2s in there, Abby. A lot of 2s.
As you strike it.
Okay.
Did you?
Did I what?
You hit Taguchi.
Stop doing that!
You strike it. It does damage it. It takes the full 31.
I'm sorry.
Taguchi.
Strike me down. Strike me down. I knew this day would come.
Listen, Hirohito did say I was hateful.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, I'm double checking.
I applied the damage to it.
Alright, cool. Thanks, fam. Okay. I was double checking innate dexterity. It's like, do I have to have both swords in order to do it? I don't. I was just double checking. Also, this version of Weight of the World fucks. Anyway,
You're
innate
right.
dexterity
Absolutely
coming
right.
at you. Okay, buddy. That
was indecisive as fuck. You
That
missed.
was so mean.
You missed.
Okay.
That was really mean.
This is my last attack. This is my last one.
You got
this.
Don't tell me that.
You got this, though. See?
That's a miss.
See, this is what happens when you're supportive of me.
Aviana can't Aviana. So y'all?
All right, cool. So I've
All right. Next roll, you're gonna eat shit.
So-
There you go.
Great.
You're a tremendous disappointment to everyone around you.
God, finally. What are you gonna say, DM?
I'd like to check something on Vox Victoria real quick.
Okay. Should it be doing a thing?
Doop. Okay, so you use you use Flash Victorious to get there, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, so that was your bonus action, and then you used your attack, and you attacked, and you did a third one, and then do you have another one? Do you have?
I usually have a bonus action attack, but I used my bonus action to get there.
Yeah.
So I don't have.
So that's you.
That's
then?
me. But I am gonna move because I flashed victorious. So I'm just gonna. I don't want to be next to you. I'm gonna get to my sweet Lexi.
If you're next to him, though, he might not murder Tagaji.
That is true.
You're
I
right.
don't think they're gonna pull his attention.
I don't think I can pull his attention though.
He doesn't have misrender anymore.
Yeah, but he looked. Ooh, okay. You know what?
Bye.
Avi would risk it. I would have stayed there. You're right. Yeah. She'd risk it. Put me back.
It doesn't regard you. Well, that's a lie. Well, no, mobile. It can't attack you. But
I can't.
That's you?
Yeah, that's me.
Legendary
I'm
action.
with my sweet daughter.
It is going to make an attack against Tagachi.
I whistle.
Does that work?
Haven't you done that already since your last turn?
You've already done it.
Yeah. It strikes. I won't do damage, but tick off 2 death saves. As it brings one of the blades down, striking in through Taguchi. It brings another one up. It leaves that blade in their body. Miriam, it is your turn.
I run forward. There's a lot of things I want to do, and a lot of them I can't anymore. So we'll do the best I can. I'm going to move 30 feet. I'm going to pull the platinum ring off me so I don't kill Tag. And
I was gonna say, if you take any damage.
In that case, I will say you are forcefully ending warding bond.
Yes.
Okay.
Then I will. I mean, we gotta go with the bread and butter. I'm going to use the Prophecy of Hubris to upcast from 6th to 9th, and I'm gonna call lightning this son of a bitch.
As you do so, I will also note in this particular situation, as you invoke the effects of the book, they do go through, you benefit from them, the book explodes into flames as its effects are invoked. It is destroyed.
Oh, fuck. Fuck.
That book is a part of the curse in Honokuni.
It is antithetical to me trying to do that. Alright, I take 11 points of damage. Let me mark off. Call lightning.
You got this.
Fuck him up.
Let's see this.
Kill it.
Oh, that's Lexi. Hold on.
I was like, why am I being told to make a dex save?
Who are you,
What the fuck?
Ignore that one. There.
Alright, this dex save?
Yeah.
Alright. This doesn't. I love this song. Doesn't feel like the right thing to do right now. Goodbye.
There.
Oh, that's even worse. I'm gonna leave that though. It's gonna take half.
Alright. 90-10 lightning.
Miriam. Okay, so here's what happens. I'm gonna turn this off for effect. As you go to do this, lightning blasts down at it. It strikes, catching the upper tip of one of the spear-like blades that it draws up and it's about to swing down on Taguchi with. As it strikes, it conducts through it. You see its body glow bright red for a second as the entire surface of the lake also begins to shimmer, and this scream that feels like the screams of everyone who's ever been taken by Honokuni's curse begins to erupt from the surface of the water all at once. As it does, the hunger staggers. Okay, so, for those that catch that incredibly upsetting turn, we just had a internet flicker that may have cost us the VOD, and we didn't notice it for some time. So I'm sad to say I will have to recap a chunk of what happened, and it's a particularly juicy bit of what happened, where that should have cut off, and where we should be able to get at least the Twitch VOD back, is as Miriam cast lightning and the book burst into flames. The hunger of Honokuni was dealt a fatal blow, but it still was intent on attacking Taguchi. As it brought its blade up to do so, Samurai rushed forward and threw himself between the two of them with his arms out, and he told Hirohito, he told the hunger, that it was time to stop, and as his lord he commanded him to stop. The blood spear broke away to reveal the half-shattered sword of Hirohito, and light, for the first time in a long time, crested the horizon from behind Samurai as the sun rose on Honokuni for the first time. As it did, the sunlight peeled away the form of the hunger of Honokuni, leaving only Hirohito, whose last words were that he was sorry, and as he knelt, the blinding sun caused everybody to grimace, and Hirohito was gone. What followed was everybody attempting to heal everybody else, which is leaving us with only Artorias and Nemric still down, which is where we were. I'm gonna throw some music back on here. Get us some tunes, and we're going to continue. We hope we can recover what I just described. We might not be able to.
Logan? The
Yeah?
stream, I think the stream went down again.
That's still recording. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
No, refresh, it's
It's
back.
we're
It's
good. We're
good.
good. I'm
I
closing
went
the
back, yeah.
stream.
Close the stream, and for the sake of not dealing with interruptions, I'm keeping an eye on it. Don't bother. Just don't bring it up.
Sure.
Let me
Yeah,
notice it
gotcha.
if it happens. Otherwise, I do not want every time there's a hiccup for people to panic. Let's just focus on the rest of game.
That's fair. Oh, for sure.
Very sorry.
Got you.
All right, we were in.
No. See there.
That is expressly
Sorry.
untrue.
I didn't hear any of that. The internet cut out. I heard Spencer about to talk, and then I heard that is expressly untrue. Was anything important said in the interim there?
Spencer was just saying he wants to do his death save, and we were all like, no.
All right. So
Heal him, Flux.
Yeah.
Flux, what are you doing?
Okay. All right. Sorry. I cast Expeditious Retreat on myself so that I can bonus action dash toward him.
Yes.
And here, eat a 4th level Cure Wounds.
Damn.
Oh, it looks like the stream.
Ooh.
Boo. Shut up.
Oh, did it happen again?
For my own satisfaction. All right.
Well, I guess you don't need me then.
I don't. Let me die.
No.
Never.
God damn.
Yeah, it looks like it's down again. Reconnecting. You know what? I'm just going to let that go. As long as the VOD survives, I am just going to count on being able to mukes it in later.
Yeah.
Oh, yep, see? Cool. Yep. Hope against
All
hope.
right.
Cool.
You, Taguchi, you regain hit points. You regain consciousness.
Excellent. Master Lexi is still not doing so great. Here, use the rod if you need to.
I got her.
I'm fine.
I've got her.
No, I mean use the rod on Lexi if you need to.
I have the ointment.
That's true.
Nope.
Yeah,
Ain't
you're
no
a little
way.
far from me, bud.
Don't worry. I
It's
got 'em.
fine. Just
I can
just,
I got those
just-
guys.
Just get Alexi up. It's fine.
I got them both, guys. I have mass cure wounds.
All right.
Sick.
hand the rod.
Once Logan gets back.
I'm here.
He's been here.
It's just cutting out a
Oh, he's
bunch.
been-
I'm
Oh,
very
fuck.
upset right now.
I know, me too.
I'm sorry.
Well, you should be, Izzy. You did cause this, after all. You internet saboteur. I don't think he even heard me chastise him for no reason.
Damn.
Definitely not.
Damn.
I said you should be, Izzy. You did cause this, after all, you internet saboteur. Did it happen again?
I'm so sorry. I thought it would be
Put it
funny
back,
for some
Izzy.
reason.
Put back the internet.
There's no putting that genie back in the bottle. I'm sorry.
You wished for this. You
Why would you
used the genie
do this?
It seemed
Your
fun.
mom- You son of a bitch.
Yeah. And he
Gave me the rod.
said,
Yeah.
I'm gonna stand up,
"Gainer."
run over to Lexi here, and use the rod. Actually,
Wait.
use some lay on hands.
Oh, okay. So you just sit the rod on her face. Fucking.
I don't know how this thing works.
I did.
It has one button.
Yeah. It's far too advanced for someone of my age.
Oh my god.
Newfangled
It
tech.
has what? Push the button.
Which one?
There's only
one.
there is one button.
But that doesn't make any sense. It's clearly 7 buttons.
I'm going to end your turn if you do not resolve this.
I was doing the lay on hands thing while I was talking.
Okay.
God damn.
I was buying time.
Okay.
Wow.
Lexi, you're up.
Oh, what happened? Is everybody okay?
I believe
Getting
so.
there.
I believe Fenris is going to get Otorius and Nemric up.
Okay. What happened to the big scary?
Fenris.
I
That's more than 6
looks
seconds.
at the sun.
That's more than 6 seconds.
That's fair. Yep. This is what we were talking about while other things were happening. Yeah.
It's a master wounds.
Heck yeah.
It's a master wound.
Nemric, you awaken!
Back up.
There's only so many times my life can flash before my eyes before it gets boring.
He says, gargling.
Yeah.
And is there anyone else who's got boo-boos?
Everybody's got
Or
boo-boos.
is everyone up?
We're all up.
Everybody, I think.
Okay. I'm gonna
Okay,
flop on the
everybody's up
ground.
now.
That's my
Okay.
turn.
Initiative
I'm
is
down.
broken.
Emotionally.
What happened?
We won.
Looks at the sun. Seems to be the case.
Logan,
Yeah.
Go team.
do I know what time it is?
No.
Oh.
We're still not in the world.
I don't know.
Listen, there's a sun. Maybe there's a sundial.
There's
Okay.
no sun.
Fuck.
There's just sunlight.
It's sun o'clock.
Fuck.
It's sun o'clock. I'd like to go up to Samurai.
Samurai will, at this point, they'll have wandered away from you guys and be looking a bit farther. They're standing a bit farther out, looking out towards the rest of Honokuni. As you walk forward towards them, you hear this, the sound of waves. And rushing water. Intensely rushing water.
Do I hear a direction?
Yeah, from the way Samurai is, from Honokuni as a whole.
Oh.
As you step forward, you see that what was once the expansive landscape of Honokuni appears now to have water pouring in as the ocean rises. The land is being covered, waves overtaking it, It is being drowned and is coming close to resembling what it looked like whenever you found it on the outside.
Yeah.
That's it then.
Seems to be.
How
are you feeling?
I don't feel the same sort of connection to everything I did before. I think this place wanted to turn Hirohito into that, and I think it did. And I think it's done now.
Looks to be the case. Again, I'm sorry about what happened to Hirohito. But I'm proud of you for all that you've done.
He wasn't like that before. He really wasn't.
I know. This place seems to have corrupted him into something that he was not. Seems to show his true colors at the end.
Yeah.
What happens to you now, kid? As they're walking up behind them.
I suppose all of you will probably have some way to leave here. With this all over, Cerunotanke can probably get you back where you're going. And it can return to the outside world as well. But I have nowhere to go. I came from here. And I think I'd like to stay here a while.
I guess you'll always have a way out.
Alone?
Yeah.
You guys hear a monumental eruption from the water up near the north, and you see bursting up from under it the massive darkened form of Legion. Floating, his flaming cape burning, various pieces of armor resetting themselves, covering this odd, darkened individual that is underneath as he puts his hand out and his sword once again flies up from the bottom into his hand and he aims it towards the shore.
No! I believe that we were in the middle of settling things when this place got in our way. We waited long enough! You face me now, Legion. Dog of Fiona!
Wrench just raises his hand. I'm not with him. Can I not?
There is a winding, magical stream of effects as the massive form of Cerunotanke appears in the sky.
Oh, he's in your divine domain. He's really bad.
What grudge does this thing have against you?
Points to Flux.
I drew a card and it gave him nightmares.
He haunts my dreams!
You drew a what?
This insignificant automaton. I find myself obsessed. Thoughts of destroying him filling my mind when I should be serving my lord. And so destroy it. What did you just do?
I have relieved you of that curse.
I will return to Lady Fiona.
Holy shit.
As I wish for nothing more to do with any of you.
Looks towards your group.
Cross my lady and we shall meet again.
Tell my lady everything's happening as according to plan.
I shall. Now, God of the eastern sky, my gates do not work here. How do I return?
I believe I can see to that. You hear the water of his divine domain begin to shift. And it begins to form into this whirlpool, effectively, that opens up and goes down to a depth that this pool of water did not previously. This place was always closest to the outside. I believe if you pass the boundary here, you are likely to return to whence you came. I cannot promise that. Once I have seen to all those who wish to leave this place, I myself will be leaving. I will grant you no other favors, fiend. Return. With that, Legion raises his blade. You do not command me. There is nothing there. As he seems to get pulled down as a force of gravity shoves him into the now whirlpool-like lake. You do not command me! As he vanishes, disappearing into the darkness below.
Oh, thank God.
So
Thank you very much for that.
You have to like me better than him, right?
What the fuck just happened?
We'll explain.
Will you?
That was a whole lot.
Indeed.
Still laying down.
Ask us when you meet us next.
I'm gonna hug Lexi.
Oh. Ow.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
As for the rest of you, you may cast yourselves into here if you wish to leave, or I believe that you arrived by boat. If you wish to leave that way, you may.
I do like the idea of Captain Kolesh.
I doubt that we're going to need. I doubt that we're going to need a boat on the top of a mountain.
You will not emerge from here.
I think he's referring to the cauldron, where we assume we'll end up.
I certainly hope so.
Yeah, I didn't come by boat.
Yeah, I didn't either.
That's all right.
So,
cast yourselves into here and you'll return to wherever it is you came from. And given your proximity, Taguchi, as well as you, Keen, I believe I will be waiting on the other side to speak with you.
I look forward to our fated meeting.
There is much work to be done outside.
Speaking of fated meeting, I'm gonna look over toward Wrench and toward Taguchi. This can't be the end, right?
I would certainly hope not.
Wrench?
I mean, I still got shit to take care of, and all the crap I gathered here probably won't work anymore, right?
Anything that is born of this place will likely not function outside of it, but that deck of cards, for example, that did not come from here.
Oh. That's very true.
Nice.
I imagine that will be a particular object of note on account of the fact that I do not believe that came from your world either.
Be careful with that deck, Wrench. Powerful magic on the outside world. We can get away with a lot more here than we did.
Oh, he's from Sermonway. He knows.
You know,
Just
it's
be
to not
safe.
draw attention to himself, I'm sure.
There's a...
Right.
As a T-Rex walks up behind all of you, you hear it letting out this, like, content whimpering, effectively, as it comes up towards you, holding Gregelgagor up by the scruff of his collar in its mouth, just, like, leaning him down as he looks to be too tired to move his body. And he's like, we did it! Go team! Yeah! Us!
Go team!
Aha!
I offer him my hand for a high five.
Fenris is just gonna look at the T-Rex
Fenris!
with notably no wings.
Help me out here. He wants a high five. I can't move my arms!
Oh,
Oh my god!
Fenris!
I will go over and I will fucking help him out, but I will look at the T-Rex and I will squint at it.
Oh, it won't touch
You
you.
didn't have a flying permit.
Gonna have to
You
go through the
punch me
fucking
off
trouble
the
of
mountain.
repolymorphing you into a fucking sapphire dragon again. Stupid.
Did I hear you correct, Gergelgagor?
Yes.
Gr-
When I
Is that
arrived
the
in
way-
this place, Gelfus was a historic figure that they associated with that place, and when I arrived there and started meteoring people to protect where I wanted to live, they were like, "Oh, Gelfus of the god Kyoha has come to save us," and I just did not have the energy to correct them.
Understandable. So, if I am to search for you in the outside, I will look for Gergelgagor?
I mean, maybe. Who knows what I'm doing? I might be the president.
From our world?
Huh?
It's a president.
I don't know.
I'm fucking with
Some
you. I know what
places have
president
presidents.
Well, I shall find you
I
nonetheless.
bet I'll be the king of magic.
I want to do that.
Too bad I got here first.
Aw.
Fenris, point my finger at him.
She points his finger and she
In your
waggles
face!
it at... Oh, it's so in your face, Miriam. Now, Gergelgagor, she's gonna hold his hands.
Weep.
You will help me and you will teach me things, right? And she will move his hand into a thumbs up. Oh, good. Thank you.
Nice.
What?
Yes. Yes, fantastic. And she'll give him a kiss
This is
on the
extortion.
forehead.
No, a thumbs up is a solemn promise.
Yeah,
Nice.
especially in the highest standard, that means everything.
Not if I die and
Yes.
become a different person
That's
again.
good to know.
Or
Mm,
become
I
part of
shall-
the lowest standard.
I shall still find you. And when I do, you will explain.
Actually,
and
I
she'll
was kind
gesture
of
to
wondering.
herself.
Could you tell me the date and where you are outside?
I would know
7:58.
this.
7:58. I had it written down here.
What day was
somewhere.
it before we disappeared, Logan?
Oh my
Hey,
god.
Gergelgagor, you think
was-
your name in the outside world will be Gergelficus?
No.
Oh.
It was in September. I do remember. It was in
Gelfus
September.
It's-
So
It was.
it was like a month after my birthday, I think.
Where are you?
Oh.
Flax, you're one of those.
It was September.
Shut up!
It was September 15th.
Sweet.
A Monday. Mondays, am I right?
Yeah, we're on a Monday.
Oh shit.
All right, you say that you think you found me. Where did I go? You, Fenris. Shit, my internet. Fuck.
True.
Fenris.
I'll tell you where you are if you promise to teach me magic.
Hey!
No.
already
This
asked
is
him
Listen,
that.
Sid,
this is
I
the
already,
only time-
I already
You
taught
can
the
teach us
whole
things
world
in the
magic.
universe.
I don't need to fucking teach you. The magic you're doing right now, that's thanks to me. Well, it's actually thanks to
Fenris,
Vestige
Fenris, make
Adamantic
him
Web, but it's basically
Fenris,
thanks
make
to
him do a
me.
thumbs up.
Okay, but I want to be better at it. So if you could give me some tips and tricks when we meet
Actually,
up.
I have something I want to ask real quick before we break up this party.
Okay.
I'm gonna throw 2 words at you. You just tell me if you've heard them. Exarch.
Yes, from you.
When? Just when I yelled it earlier? Right.
Yes.
Yes.
Good. That means that people don't really know much about them on the outside. That's probably for the best. What did we do with them? I'll probably have to figure that out. 2. Idomancy.
Yes, from you earlier.
Shit, where'd that go?
Don't know.
Fuck!
Teach me that. Teach me idomancy.
Oh, Vestius. Vestius.
What is idomancy?
I don't know, but I want to know it.
That's fair.
Vestige
It's
being a
apparently
fool.
a secret.
I mean, I'm technically 1/8 Vestius or something, so if
It's
I say it's
true.
okay.
All
then
right,
that
you want
must
the
mean it's
short version?
correct. Yeah.
Okay. Fenris, point my finger at Flux.
She is. Yep.
You!
He's pointing his finger.
Oh, yes, sir?
You'll notice Mistra died!
Correct. Yes, a piece of her resides within me.
Yeah, right, that. When that happened, the weave was shattered, and no one could do magic anymore. But the world was bathed in an arcane energy that we called Adamantic radiation. Vestius and I, back when they were mortal, worked very hard to teach people how to use that to do different magic, but it was really explosive and dangerous. And then later... Not too much to tell you this, actually. Maybe to tell you, Vestius be mad at me? Is it fucking doesn't matter what about Senator Room? She's mad at me. And then later, Vestius figured out how to give everybody normal magic back, and so everyone stopped using the explodey kind.
The whole time Fenris is cupping his hands to be very expressive.
So Adamantine's exploding magic?
Kinda. It's real hard.
Okay.
We used to call it, once we started transitioning away from it, we started calling it the magic of the gods.
Oh no.
Adamantic radiation is very dangerous. But then we got the fact that dragons evolved, and then the moon happened, and then everyone could use magic again, and then it was good.
You know how to do that, right?
Do what?
Adamancy.
Yeah, I think, kinda. When everyone lost their magic, I didn't.
So if I met you, you could show me how to do Adamancy?
I don't know, maybe.
Okay, you're in this island prison called the Academy, and they don't like people who cast spells.
Oh shit!
Oh, that's where you are. Oh,
fuck!
Oh God, we're going to have to break him out of the Academy. Are you kidding me?
All right,
we can do it.
Yes.
We can do it.
All right.
Fenris is like using his hands to hold her face.
I'll send a letter.
Realizing
He starts
then holding her own face.
The T-Rex starts stomping down the altar, holding Grigelgagor limp in its mouth. I'll send a letter, I'll figure out what to do, I don't know, I guess I'm gonna have to topple your magic-hating society if I want to get anything fucking done.
Yes, let's
please do! Yes!
Oh my god, please.
Jesus Christ.
And you need the guy!
I know
you all really hate your fucking society.
Yeah,
it is holding back the acquisition of knowledge.
What if you try to topple Magic Society, put you in that prison?
No, it's just fate, isn't it?
No, I'm sure it's fine.
Sorry for getting y'all worked up.
You know what? You're right. You know what? Maybe we should exchange notes. I think let's take an hour. Let's talk. What are you doing? And the T-Rex shifts him, and then shifts its head and tosses him over into the whirlpool. No, we were just getting somewhere.
Wait, no. How did the weave get fixed?
Yeah,
the T-Rex waves to you with one of its tiny arms and then leaps after him.
Hi, buddy.
I like
him.
T-Rex.
I wonder what he's gonna look like, because you don't remember a dragon, right, Fenris?
No.
What if he I don't think subtlety is his thing, so it's curious to me.
What if he actually turns into a dog?
That's what I was
That would be
thinking.
cute.
Oh, that
Or
would
a
be
guinea
so...
pig.
Why you fucking... Anyway.
Logan. Was the magic prison thing a thing back in my time?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
It's been around for a hot minute.
It's been around for about 700-ish years.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Enshig, Nocia, Artorius. Do you all know where you're going to be ending up?
Well, when we came in here, it was actually searching for Tribulation, as he was known previously. We wondered what happened to him. I imagine... Duskull, yes, who was a heroic figure before this all happened to them.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose, us being the last of the stars, we're going to probably end up back where we went. I'm not actually entirely sure where we're going to end up timeline-wise, but it should be roughly within a stone's throw of all of you. The events you've described are relatively recent. The date you gave is... I don't quite remember where we left. That part of my memory's hazy, but... I believe that we'll come back sometime close to then. We definitely live in your age.
Oh. Then we'll be able to hopefully see you.
Oh, that would be wonderful.
But... I guess this is... goodbye to you, Artorius.
I am afraid. I come from a world entirely separate from all of yours. But yes. However, even if we remain separate, I don't truly believe in goodbyes.
Until we meet again, then.
You'll have to introduce me to that wizard of yours.
If you have a boat for us to ride down that thing, I'd like to go for one last ride with you.
Sounds nice to me.
I do have one.
You have a boat?
Yeah.
Oh.
You can pull out the box, just a folding boat.
That's not a boat.
I'll have to
It
prepare
is.
myself. As soon as I emerge, if we do go back to where we were, then I will be mid-conflict with my sister.
Oh.
That's fine.
Are you sure you don't need rest first? You don't look exactly great.
Perhaps.
I didn't look exactly great when I left.
I suppose we arrive as we were then.
Perhaps before you go in, Fenris, do you think maybe you could give them a bit of an edge?
I can try.
Oh, I have something for that.
Maybe ward them from death?
Artorius, if you would. I hold my hand out.
They put their hand out?
I lied. I just wanted to hold your hand. It was nice knowing you.
Aww. I can't
I will
bestow a
certainly
death
miss all of you.
I can heal you to an extent.
Who knows? Maybe there is... If our worlds are somewhat similar, maybe there is some echo of me out there that one day you'll meet.
You can only hope.
Definitely going to be telling
You
stories
better
about
not
you.
be Quinn's mom. Wait,
That'd be so weird.
That would be.
one of the other family members.
No.
Don't be related to my
it
best friend.
can't be.
Okay, I won't be related to your best friend.
I'll just. I'd want to flirt with you, and I feel like that's like crossing a line. I don't know why that's a line for me, but I found one.
Why can't you flirt with your friend's family? That's
I don't know. It just feels weird.
You know,
I can't tell
I'm glad you
why.
finally found a line. Proud of you for that.
I have many lines. I just don't tell you about them.
Oh, well, maybe you should.
No, secret.
Would Arturius stop me if I tried to do a 3rd level cure wounds on them?
Nah.
I do so.
They stab you.
I'm dead.
Oh, damn.
Well,
I
This is
tire
how I
of
go.
your foolishness.
Oh, fuck.
oh no.
That's fair!
Yeah, it's gonna happen one
You're
day.
still so hot.
It's true.
Oh no, are we in fucking the 3rd path of fate? Oh jeez.
All right. Keen pipes up briefly.
What's this about a boat?
Oh, you want to ride, Keen?
I will likely emerge from here. And in your future, it seems, but yes.
I'm gonna need an apology for you shitting on what I wish would have been if you want to ride with us. Genuine apology,
He'll just
Haku.
jump in. I wouldn't.
Yeah, he's just going to jump.
Yeah, he would rather jump.
Yeah.
I had to try.
I mean, turn to Keen.
Unless.
Unless.
Is this what they call that reverse psychology bullshit?
No. That'll work for sure.
I'm sorry I pointed out the holes in your logic.
That's all I could have expected for you.
Keen, what you doing all the way over here?
So if I like message you about here
Don't do that.
in the past,
You hear from
will
above
that
you.
cause you to come here?
You hear from above you the voice of Cerunotanke. I do not trust that you won't do that. Once I reach roughly around the time where you would be, I believe I will make a point of interfering with divination attempts on Keen von Haku.
What if me doing it is the reason he goes to meet you?
Yeah, I guess we're just gonna have to risk that.
It'll be hilarious. Come on.
Just to note, I never got a message from you. I came back here because I was really, really pissed off.
Beans.
Oh, Keen. I just thought about this. Oh, grumble. If you do find yourself back in Summergrass...
Ugh.
I know. There is someone there you might be interested in seeing. Does the name Fujibayashi Hanzo mean anything to you?
I know of them.
Well, he's alive and there. Just thought I would fucking tell you.
Do you think that all of us elves just know each other?
No, but he was aware of who you were. You.
I think they're just guessing, and you can tell me if I'm wrong, Avi. It's because he's a very accomplished swordsman, and he might have things you could learn from. That's just a guess, though. I can't be sure.
Yeah.
I won't presume to speak for them.
Just know each other, is that?
I mean, if I were a swordsman, I would want to know all the other ones. They could teach me things. That's why I want to know. Well, he's gone, but I want to know him because I want to learn idomancy because that's what gods do, and that's awesome.
Also, can you make a new friend?
And you sure that too?
Hey, Wrench. I point to the deck. About one more for the road.
Oh.
Last time that happened, didn't one of us get blasted across the room?
About one more for the road, Wrench.
I mean,
Damn it, what are you trying to
so
do?
when's the last time I'm gonna see any of you?
Well, better not.
What the hell?
Don't be so
Yeah.
Alright. Give us a roll.
One more for the road!
One for the road, baby.
Perfect.
61. If it's Monster Reborn, I swear to God.
You failed us all!
A mage reversing a spell. You can choose to use this card as if it were a card that had previously been destroyed. Its effects cannot allow you to draw additional cards or restore destroy cards. So you could use it as any card that you had previously drawn.
Oh my god.
Look at your list, boy. What do you got?
Just carry Karibo with you.
Oh!
You could take Karibo with you!
Karibo appears beside you. A small, hairy little bug boy appears floating beside you.
I literally look at him, I give him a nice pat on the head and just go, you are not gonna last very long.
Oh no!
You'll stop one of those family members for
It gives you a solemn nod.
Jesus Christ.
So you have that and you have shields.
No, my shield is only for a minute.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, it's gone.
It's big fucking. What is my purpose? To pass the butter fucking energy for this.
Oh my god.
Yeah!
Yeah, I know.
Join the club.
Is Samurai still around?
Yep, he is sitting, looking out at the rising sun and at the drowning country.
Fenris will put a hand on Keen's shoulder and be like, it was great getting to fight on the same side as you for once. Yeah.
Okay.
And she's gonna,
Still
it's a positive response from you. I'm gonna take that. She's gonna go and join Samurai and kind of sit down next to him. And she wants to talk to him, but I know there's other people who want to like do interactions. I don't want to get in the way of
As you sit,
anyone else.
Samurai doesn't look over to you, but pipes up.
There's no reason for you guys to linger here. You have places to return to.
We'll be leaving soon, I'm sure. I just wanted to talk to you. I'm not really good at talking to. And she'll like look, and the word "kid" starts to form in her mouth, but she'll stop.
I don't even know
Anyway.
how old I am. I lost track of that a long time ago.
It's for beings like us, it's not really worth dwelling on too much. I mean, my dad didn't even know how old he was. He was that old. But, there was just one thing that Hirohito said about me that I wanted to clear up. And I figured it might be something you need to hear. Is that okay?
Maybe.
Hirohito said that we were very similar in the sense of we didn't have places to be, and that, well, I found my place of rest. I was prying him from his, but... And she'll look over her shoulder. You can never tell where you're going to fit in until you find it. Yes, I sought refuge in the church. But that's one of many places that have taken me into their heart. And I know the same would be true of you, Samurai.
Sought.
Sought.
You sought
Wasn't gonna
refuge.
say anything.
Sought, thank you. Fox, get out of here.
Okay.
This is
I fucking
I
love
saw.
that kid.
So, well, here has been a lot.
Here has
Once
been
you're
everything.
done, well, get ready for everything and more. Because there is more. There's so much more.
We'll see. I'm going to stay here a while longer.
I think that's a good idea. But try to invite... people in the past.
I
The
didn't catch a
world
lot
is
of that because my
changing.
internet cut out.
Oh no.
You said but try, I think, and then it was gone.
But try to take the world with open arms, is what I was trying to say. The world is forever changing, and I think...
You're good.
What's going on?
The world will surprise you.
Hmm.
I promise you that.
Sure.
And Fenris will stand up. It was wonderful meeting you.
Thanks for playing with me.
Anytime. And she'll peel off and join the group again.
As you leave, you see they retake out the journal from Mother Tier and they open it and they start reading many of the entries that have no direct meaning, that weren't about the table, just the notes and scribblings in between, and they seem to engross themselves in that. As you return, Cerunotanke addresses you. I will stay here for a time, and I will ensure that he finds his way wherever he's going to go. I cannot hold myself up here forever, but I will make sure that he is proper counsel.
Find him some good people.
What he does now is
If
up
you
to
can.
him.
Fortunately, the body's gone, but I would still like to leave something for Baroth here.
Mm-hmm. I would too.
I'll go and plant. I might have already done this. I can't remember if I said I did or if I just thought about it before, but I want to plant Aristes' halberd here as well. It's a divine place. And then in front of it, I'll take my original short sword that I've carried since the beginning and stab that in the ground, kind of across and in front of it. It's just a little marker.
Tag will put Mist Render there. It was originally his. Or at least we found it with him. At least we found it with him.
I believe this. The right meaning is there.
Mm-hmm. Very brave.
Delete those items.
If it weren't for him, Honokuni would not have been freed.
Very possible. Anyways,
Like-
that's all I wanted to do.
There's so much more I'd like to do with you all.
Yeah.
It seems like I won't be able to do that for several years.
But we will do
You
it.
did a lot. And you did a lot. I mean, none of us are leaving unchanged. You've touched my life once and left me better for it. And here you are again.
You certainly
Thank
made
you.
a chip. Yeah. Yeah, thank you.
Go in for a hug. Robbie.
Where did you shut up?
Oh, the Sheba got out. It's that one that was following us at the base of the mountain.
Oh, shit!
It jauntily walks towards the edge,
Oh.
1 foot in front of the other, doing a little Sheba walking dance, and then tumbles its way into the whirlpool. There it goes. It made it out, everybody.
There it goes.
Rumble tumble boy.
The last thing you hear is it turn and say, "Finally, I am free. Thank you, friends." Falls.
Whoa.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
I hope that's not from our plane.
I do.
I want to meet the top.
And flick. Flux.
Very tight.
So very glad to have met all of you.
I'm really grateful to have met you.
I can't wait to see you again.
I mean, in a perfect world, you'd never have to deal with this again.
I think he likes us a whole bunch, though.
Of course. You're all incredibly precious to me.
Normally, I don't like to get so attached so quick. So fuck you for that. But thank you.
Thank you. I'll give you a little kiss on the forehead.
Show me your bow, Captain.
Yeah. Sure. She'll step out of the hug from Taguchi very reluctantly. I don't like the idea of that kid, I say kid, being alone. So I hope
He's
he
not.
finds.
I can stay with him until he's ready to leave. You have,
Please,
some,
Avi.
you have some place to be.
You were saying?
Hmm?
Oh, sorry. I think Avi had a little more to say.
Yeah, Avi, I think.
Oh,
No, my dog was boofing.
I see.
but yes, I can stay with him until he's ready to leave.
Cerunotanke said they would. I trust their judgment. They know far more than any of us do.
He has been smothered for a long time by Hirohito's protection. It may be good to give him some time to think.
That's true.
Fair.
I agree.
As long as he has
You
a
are-
way out, then I think we're fine.
And you also have somewhere to be, don't you, Master Tag?
No, not really.
You do.
I'm going to be returning empty-handed.
But I do need you to find a cure.
I'm
Or not. I don't know. I'm still really torn on that, but I said I would, so I guess here we are.
I'll do some work on my end as well. Hopefully I'll have some sort of answer by the time you're out. But who knows?
Shall we all get on this boat?
Wrench stepped
Were you
away
saying
for
something?
a moment.
Huh?
Flux, were you saying something?
Oh, sir. Oh, I was just gonna ask, Master Tag, if it would not be much trouble, do you have any more of those butterscotch candies?
Reaches into pocket, pulls out butterscotch candy. Of course I do, Flux.
Thank you. I cannot taste them, but they fill me with a strange sense of comfort.
Last chance to get your amulet back.
Keep it.
All right.
I'll get it back. I'll get it back eventually.
Actually, speaking of which, Artorias,
I was gonna say.
need my amulet back.
Oh, right, yes.
Oh, shit!
I completely
Yeah, you
forgot that
might
I had
want that.
this.
I will die if I don't put
Here you
that
go.
back on.
They toss it over to you.
I immediately start reattuning to it.
And Master Wrench, if we ever meet again in Highwave, I would love to collaborate on a project one day.
Yeah, that'd be great if I'm not dead.
I also hope that.
That's very negative, Wrench. You should try to be a little bit more positive.
Negative? What are you talking about? That wish ain't coming true. All I've got is this furball protecting me. I mean, and my gun and sword, but, you know, that's beside the point.
You also have you protecting you, and you're very capable.
Yes, I think you might be underestimating how much stronger you have gotten since you have been here.
Mm-hmm.
I guess.
Very strong, Wrench.
I think you can take care of yourself.
I don't know. I feel like I got robbed out of a wish.
So we all
Trust
probably
me.
got robbed out of a wish.
I know what it feels like to lose a wish.
I don't understand the context of that.
Yeah, same.
Have you ever been able to rearrange the fabric of the universe and understand everything, if only for a brief instant? And then you can just feel all of that knowledge slip through your fingers like sand in the wind?
Yes,
Can't
actually.
say I have.
I can't say I have either, because I'm not sure I remember it.
I think I
I
experienced
feel
that,
that
when
in
I
my
died.
soul.
Yeah, you get it.
Would you say, Wrench?
All right.
I said I think I experienced that when I died.
Whoa.
Oh. Wild.
I've yet to give that a full go. I'll tell you when I do. It's never been too long, and I keep just meeting an old guy.
Lucky.
Okay, if we have to get into the boat, I want hugs before we go.
All right, here you go.
I mean, I'm not gonna say no to a very
Forced
hug,
my
but I'm
hand.
gonna see you.
No, go get him, kid.
I want a tag hug. You.
All right. I give hug scritch head.
I also want hugs.
Right, hell yeah.
From who?
Everybody.
Especially Miriam.
Especially Tag and Wrench.
That's where I'm at too.
So is it really a hug, or is it people just crushing my windpipe?
Oh, I might
A
have
little
applying
column
too
A,
much
a little
pressure.
column B.
See you later, squirrel.
One person goes in for a particularly tight hug, and the damage is transferred from you to the Karibo, which pops, vanishing.
You bitch. It
Well-
was Flux, wasn't it?
You see that? Now
I
I've
am
got
so
nothing.
sorry.
Son of a bitch.
See that? That's DeQuinn punishing you.
The who? Nah, I'm just kidding.
You get it.
I kicked the lid of the box open.
Yeah, the
come on, man.
boat unfolds itself from the box, forming into a full galleon. Keen and Artorias see themselves onto it relatively quickly, as do Enchig and Dosia.
Yeah, just before we depart, like make our final goodbyes, I'll just give handshakes to Artorias, Nocia, and Enchig.
Are you not getting on?
I am. This is like before we fully depart, so I just wanted to make sure I got that in before we
Sure.
go.
Until we can play again, my lord.
They
It's
say.
weird to bump into him again, but it's technically not impossible.
It's the same thing I told him whenever I left the manor the first time. If we somehow see each other again, we can play. You'll get on the galleon.
All aboard.
As you all step upon it, the currents begin to carry you, shifting you around the whirlpool, pulling you into its edges as they begin to circle the darkness that is below. As you do, as the galleon descends and goes down into the pit of the whirlpool, much like how when you arrived, the beast of Ezra attempted to accost and attack the boat and was driven off by Cerunotanke. This time the dragon enters into the water and moves and weaves in and out of it, as if guiding you to where your destination is going to be. Eventually, as it does so, mist overtakes the entirety of the galleon. So the waves cause it to rock as you move through what appears to be a storm out of... Oh my goodness, Aylox, thank you! I'm gonna finish this and then I'll address that. As it begins to move and shift through the darkness, this pleasing rainbow light seems to come in and illuminate everything as you begin to shift on uncertain waters. Gravity gives out and no longer makes sense as you continue to move. The first thing that had to happen is you are being twisted and the boat is being torn through this interstitial river between worlds. Is Enchig and Noxia step to the side, put their feet up on the edge. I was thinking I might just ride this out, but it's not really my style to go out not doing something a little bit insane. So, what do you think would happen if we jumped?
I suppose there's only one way to find out, isn't there?
Yeah!
See you guys back on the other side!
God,
See you
they
there.
need to meet Argo and Tantia.
I have been thinking the same thing.
Yeah. Be safe.
Argo.
Wave them on. Yeah.
I've always liked that name.
She steps off,
Shut
and the
up!
two of them leap off.
Oh my god!
The two of them leap off the side of the boat.
I double over in pain.
Disappears.
Oh my god!
Wait a minute!
The whole time we've been riding it, Avi is like on the side, just like full Captain Jack Sparrowing this.
Our captain, the seas be rough today.
What are you doing with your voice?
What? Oh, I don't do boats. I thought that's what we do here.
Oh.
Arr, she's that captain.
Yar!
Yar! Indeed!
As you continue moving, another moment passes, at which point you see Artorias look as if they hear the call of something, and they step to the side.
I believe I will be taking the same sort of exit. I feel like this is where I should be getting off. Thank all of you again. I will keep you in my heart, and I hope that your memory will guide me towards being a better ruler, but my people do need me.
It was a pleasure.
I'm so grateful to have met you.
Give them hell.
They
Go get him, King.
put one foot up onto the side.
All right. Goodbye.
As they leap, throw themselves off the side, they once again disappear into the tourbillon of water that surrounds you. Keen simply remains, sitting, leaning against part of the back of the boat.
I'm gonna tell Vogan you were nice to us, Keen.
I was not nice to you.
No,
Yeah,
he
I'm
wasn't.
gonna
He's a
tell
real
him.
dick.
He stands.
And I'm not going to deal with any more of this condescension.
Avi will wink at him.
I was just being playful. I didn't mean to be condescending. I'm sorry.
Let me be clear.
Oh.
This doesn't change anything between me and any of you. The path that I'm walking is the same. I suppose there's just more to walk it with me now. Don't expect me to be kind if we meet again.
Okay, well, you should expect me to be kind if we meet again.
And thank you.
Anytime.
He steps off the side of the boat, not wanting to deal with any more of this general vibe.
I mean, yar!
I hate him. I've decided I hate him.
Bullshit.
You said you hated me like 50 times.
Huh?
You said you hated me like 50 times.
No, it's different.
Wrench?
It's different.
Yes.
You feel a breeze on your fur that reminds you of where you came from. A call. Ambient sounds that sound like the village that you fled from when you came here. Coming off from somewhere beyond the edge of the boat. Oh, did I cut out again?
Yeah, you're good.
For a brief second, so I...
Use the music. In the music series
Yeah,
here.
yeah, you can tell from the music, yeah.
Shout out to the music.
You guys can. Can you hear me right now?
I can now.
You hear the call of something. Familiar scents and sounds come from off in the raging waters that surround you.
I walk to the side of the boat.
Please be careful.
It's my time, fellas.
Show him who's boss.
I pull out my deck of cards at the ready. I hope these are waterproof.
Oh no.
Surely they must be.
They have to be. If not, God, these fucking suck.
They're super magical, so they should be.
Well,
Just to be on the safe side, I'll toss him the spell storing item as a contingency.
Wow.
Thanks.
You gave him the
You gave him the fucking vibrator, damn.
We're gonna have to make a new one of those when we get back.
Should have
At least I
been
could
12 cure wounds.
Goddamn contingency. Anyway, thanks. I appreciate it.
No.
Be well. Give him hell.
Was a privilege.
Fuck him up.
Wrench, you swear that you see in the waters, in the mists and the rainbow light that you pass by, you swear you see what seems to just be a large wooden ark. One of the sort of which you would find in the town that you came from relatively frequently. You see it passing overhead, moving over the boat.
All right.
You'll always be part of the lowest standard. A subsection of
Goddamn
the
right.
highest standard.
And the highest standard if you want.
A
Our doors are
subsection.
always open to members of the lowest standard.
Uh-huh.
Trying to take
they're
our
a
members?
No, they're a subdivision of the highest standard. So, yeah.
Right.
I don't feel that you should tell that to our boss. Our boss is about to go and fight someone. He can decide if we're some sort of subset
I'm
of
pulling
something.
his ear.
We're saying a nice thing to Wrench.
Don't take my moment.
Wrench,
Goodbye,
don't
Wrench.
be
Be safe, Wrench!
Be safe.
See you around.
Well, this squirrel has got to go kill some family members.
You can do it. I believe in you.
He turns around and he just dives.
You leap off the side, you see that same wooden frame rushing by you. As you do, you reflexively fire a hook shot over towards it. You catch it and get pulled back towards whence you came.
I hope I see him again.
Sans context, that sentence is hilarious.
Taguchi.
Mm-hmm.
You hear the waves that sound like the lower areas of Mount Vadriel as you came from it.
I believe I am being called now as well.
Okay. Be safe.
Yeah.
You have people to get back to.
Go and give Fenris a hug as well. It was so good to see. It was so good to see you again, Fenris.
It was really good to see you too. Be safe. Keep being kind to people. Just do your thing.
I will continue to do my thing. Thank you.
Awesome.
Kiss your forehead as well.
My tag.
Goodbye.
Wait,
I'll,
she'll tag him. Tag, you're it. Okay, good.
I'll get you next time when we meet.
You better.
You give one long look at the party, kind of just trying to take them in, memorize their faces.
His eyes are watering. Got the lip quiver going on.
You better rate me, you asshole.
Yo, same.
Yo, right. Never.
Your mailbox when you arrive home might be filled.
I expect it to be.
I'll turn around, face the waves, until we meet again.
Until then.
Jump in.
You leap, entering into the waters and returning to whence you came. Face the waves sounds like a Crush 40 song that would be in a Sonic game. Anyways.
Hell yeah.
Right? Yeah, let's go.
As you.
You think if I jump now, I go to where he is?
No.
Don't even think about it.
With most
You are not home wrecking.
With the rest of you returning, likely to whence you came, and the guests departing from the boat, you start to feel the bitter cold that you would have associated with the cauldron. As the rainbow light that seems to be guiding you begins to grow in the distance, the ship buckles, and all of you for just one moment find this moment of turbulence, and as you recover from it, Miriam.
Yeah.
You find yourself alone on the boat.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
For the record, I was holding my girl's hands. I didn't want to interrupt your flow, but just in case that matters.
As soon as I felt the cold, I'm like, oh, I'm not wearing any
You
pants!
find your shh.
Oh no! Sorry.
You find yourself alone on the boat. The water vanishes, the light vanishes. The boat seems to be floating in a void. Nothing around. And then a single sound of a cane striking wood. As you turn, you see a single old man standing middle of the deck, looking towards you. As you recognize the Faignant.
I believe you have found what you were looking for, yes?
Yeah, I have.
I am impressed that you managed to make it out alive, Miriam.
It wasn't easy. Yeah, no, that's it.
I believe my end of our arrangement is concluded. The next time you hear from me, I will be calling on you. And I expect you will answer.
Yeah. Call me when you need me.
Good. Do not waste the opportunities that have been given to you, Miriam.
I don't intend to. Not even a little bit.
The sound of water behind you crashes as if a wave strikes the bow. There's another moment of turbulence, and you are back on the boat with everyone else not having noticed that you vanished.
Ents!
As the ship begins careening towards this light that softly envelops it, we change scenes to a long stone pathway over a great river at the edge of the cauldron. As Vogan and Sunder continue walking along the pathway on the outside from the old world tower from which they entered, as they finally reach a space where they see the extensive land in the distance. A horizon that does not look like the rest of the skywall of a area that looks like it's much larger. Of a place that expands out to the size of a small country. Despite the area the cauldron should fill. As you come to the edge, you finally see land. You see where the water washes up on the shore, still injured and tired from your encounter with Legion before. Sunder, his ears pulled back briefly, looks up towards you.
Are we, is there really... Can we do this without them?
I've got no idea. But we're gonna have to try.
Yeah. I mean, maybe they just washed up on shore, right?
We can hope. It kind of just disappeared.
Yeah.
There is a rising set of voices as the water starts to become immediately turbulent. Sunder looks over towards it first, Vogan following, and we see a large wave carrying this galleon, pulls it up on the elevated bridge past them. You all, as you are pushed past them, see Vogan, and the galleon is on a wave that's riding about 40-50 feet high at this point. It passes just by Vogan and Sunder, whose eyes slowly widen as they follow you, as the galleon shifts and crashes onto the shore, breaking apart into splinters. Sorry, Aviana.
No! Mouthwash is dead! My dream is dead!
As the group lets out this rising, as it crashes in front by about 30 feet of Vogan and Sunder.
I just turned to Sunder like, how did you know?
How
did you...
As you say that, we're gonna cut from there.
My boat.
Wrench.
Yes.
You find yourself stumbling onto the stone streets of the town that you were being chased by several members of the family through. You have arrived when you left. You know that they would be close in tow. As you collect yourself, as you find yourself a little bit disoriented, you hear the voices of those family members rushing, their black and gold-clad clothing coming into view as they rush past you. Specifically, one of them, among them, a Goliath that you knew to be the leader of them, rushes. You just hear a,
"He has to have come this way. He's not gonna get away!"
And you see them rushing at you. As they come to where they should be able to see you, and you instinctively begin to react, you hear from behind you, you feel a hand on your shoulder, and you just hear a very soft shh. As these family members,
my ears perk up.
As these family members that have been rushing towards you, it's okay. They go by you. They rush by as if they hadn't seen you in the middle of the road, as if you were hidden from their sight. After they're good and gone, you feel the hand leave your shoulder.
I turn around.
As you turn, you see a humanoid figure standing behind you, what you take to be an elf, standing behind you. Their hands, resting behind them, clasped. They're wearing very decorative clothing. They have these bright gold and azure blue elements that coat a white Cahulian style of dress that you would have never seen before, but you immediately recognize what it was. This person looks like Cahulian royalty. As you see them, they have long, flowing golden hair that extends down the majority of their body, ornaments in their hair that, again, give off the feeling of wealth, these golden shoulder pads that ornamentally frame them and make them look very broad, and a very soft but stern face, as you see, and I'm very sorry because I didn't reduce this image, so it's going to suck to load. You see this person behind you, who, even in humanoid form, you can immediately tell is a representation of Cerunotanke.
Just so big.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Oh.
Hold on, I don't see it. Don't spoil. I still see a question mark.
Oh, there you go.
Let it load.
What a...
It'll get there.
Oh,
Oh,
come
wow.
on.
How? Whoa!
Wow.
Oh my God.
Good God.
Oh, is that?
They got cheekbones for days.
Yeah, they do.
Oh my God.
Looking towards you,
God.
they smile, a very soft but weirdly authoritative smile. I cannot aid you in fighting them, but no rules prevent me from hiding people. Hello, Wrench.
He's the dragon boy.
I told you I'd help you.
And after he chuckles, he asks, he's like,
Oh, I have my internet. Hold on. Can you hear me? Can you guys hear me? Okay.
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Repeat that.
Wrench asks, do you know any places that got good cheesecake?
Well, not here. But there is a place I'd like to show you. A friend of mine has been presiding over a city for quite a while, and it happens to be where your friends like to hang up their hats. It's been a very long time since I saw you, Wrench. I've been keeping tabs on a lot of things. And there's a project that I'd like to include you in, if you'd like some work with someone more reputable.
You know? That's a start.
Then I should introduce you to a common acquaintance I think you'll get along with. His name is Kyverium, and he'd be very happy to meet you. As he begins to walk away, beckoning for you to come with him. And with that...
It's back in my bag.
Sorry, go ahead.
I put my deck of cards back in my bag. Kind of let my guard down a little. All right. Let's go.
As you walk away, as the two of you head off, you disappear into the foggy day from which you vanished. Your silhouettes vanishing very slowly, finally safe, being taken somewhere where your talents could be put to much better use, with much better people. Vogan and the others have it ahead of them that they will need to catch up, and I'm sure Vogan's going to have a lot of "you said what?" in his future. Taguchi, though there's not much to dote on with you, you emerge at the base of the mountain. You find a boat prepared for you as you seek to leave. It's the same boat that you brought to get here. But when you come down, you see, clad in black cloth that covers him from head to toe, a person that you only saw within the banquet prefecture. You see Shanty, his face still covered, black cloth and a black hat still covering his entire body.
Was he the guy at the base of the
Yes, he was.
Rail? Right, yeah.
It is very good to see you again.
Good to see you as well.
Indeed. My lord is currently quite busy, but I have been sent to relay some instructions that he has for you.
Oh? Let me hear it.
There is much that... Well, I suppose from our perspective we've already been doing so much of it, but there is much that you need to do. We must get things...
He puts up his fingers and gives a smidgen sort of indication.
There is much that must be done just right, and you are just the man to do much of it. Come.
I'm eager to get started. I'll go with him.
You get onto the boat and you head off in your own time. The final person to emerge that we will dote on before we close for the day, and we'll keep this simple, is Keen, at a different time, on the same mountain, arriving. Having left the shrine before and been pulled into Honokuni as he was leaving, he turns around and makes his way back up to the mountain, to the shrine, where he finds that the god that he had tried to speak to once again appears. Well, for the first time, appears. Apologizes for not being able to speak to him, as Cerunotanke now presides within his domain. And the two sit, and they speak at length about the way it blew metal, the steps that were taken to reach its conclusion, and the part that Keen unknowingly played in its creation. I believe, with that, I think that's Vestige for the year. And that's the end of Honokuni.
We did
and the end of Alejandro's very, very long guest role.
Yeah.
Yep.
I was guesting.
Like, holy fuck.
Alejandro, thank you for playing with us for so long.
Yeah.
I know you've heard me say it to you every day after game, but like, I have fucking loved playing so much D&D with you, man. It's been so fun. And you're a great player. You're an amazing role player, but that shocks no one. And thank you so much for playing so long with us, babes.
Thank you so much for tolerating the schedule being much longer than it was, and it has been an absolute joy having you. If we ever bring you back, it will definitely be for less time. But
oh my god,
Instead
he's
of,
not coming back.
Almost a full year, it'll be 6 months.
Yeah, you get it. But it has been an absolute joy having you in the games.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Truly.
100%.
A good sweet boy.
Oh, I'm gonna miss Wrench.
Now, question: who's Kavirium?
Don't you know? He's the guy who cured Silver Scale for
It's
all
true.
the heckin' the people in the
Silver
list.
Scale?
And he also helped a bunch of people with Grot Tumor. I have notes on him somewhere around here.
You know, all of those asking
He's
of
the best.
what is that's fine. We still say that half the time.
He's the greatest
Bro, we don't
doctor in the
fucking know.
world.
It's true.
Oh, with that,
Ask him.
I get.
He's kind of like my boss in a way, sort of.
with
Sort
that,
of, kind
for
of.
those at home, that is the end of Vestige for 2022. We are going to take a month off, the month of December off, and then we will return in January with moving into the Cauldron. In the meantime, though, our Saturdays, every other Saturday, we're going to run a DMS. Every week where there's not normally a DMS, we're going to run it on Saturday. So there's still going to be stuff going on through the holidays. And you can check us out there. And we hope, I very much hope you guys have enjoyed Honokuni. It was fun to build this thing. I'll tell you that much.
It was a lot.
Loved
It was a
it.
lot.
It was so much. It was so much, but it was so good.
We're gonna go.
Mhm.
We're gonna go to
And
Diane,
just-
and Dan's gonna be like, "What is wrong with you?" It's just, why aren't you surprised at any of this? It's like, we killed a god.
Also, we have so many more levels on you, bitch. Like,
Now-
We just witnessed
no,
the
not
birth
at
of a
all.
god.
Yeah.
Now, Miriam, stop asking to do the things that are for later for now, if you could.
need power.
Shut up, Miriam.
Miriam, you're going to get us
Okay.
all killed.
Yeah, you're gonna murder all.
Power
of us.
You
word
make-
Miriam.
I would love if the last image was the boat crashing on the shore and just fucking be like, oh my god! And then the last thing that happens is just a hand with the gun poking out from the wreckage, being like, got it!
Guys, my
The
phone.
fuck?
Oh, it's okay, Avi.
I'd like to
From now
see if,
on,
I'd like,
Sunder will be taking wizard levels because he
Oh,
predicted
shit.
the future.
I'd like to get to figuring out if I can mute this thing, so that's where the recording's going to end. Everybody,
All right, goodbye,
see you
two.
guys next time.
Bye-bye, you two lovers.
Bye.
Bye.
You
Avi's
live in a
toast.
freaking-